fear the moist mob.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
Who do you think you're fooling?
Yeah, right, sure.
I guess the sky is falling.
You are dealing with something that has never occurred on this planet before.
Good morning, everyone.
Yo.
Let me live another day. And I
Yo,
want to make
late as fuck,
everyone's
as
problem.
usual, you know
My
me.
name.
Good to see you guys, good to see ya.
We're cursed once again.
What up, chat? I came with the raid, I must say, this is the least trustworthy channel on the platform. Wait. Mind's Eye, what's up, man? Thanks for the raid. I hope you got some good Tetris runs in. I hope you were crushing it, man. Appreciate you sending the sweat my way. Also, Kermit the Sloth, thanks for the prime, dude. Kermit hitting us with some love, first sub of the day. Appreciate the kindness. I see we're being steered by a hobo.
You don't have
Yeah,
to
come on. So, you know, I didn't shower. I didn't have enough time. Good evening, Dunk. How you doing? Doing pretty good. Can't complain. Life's going well. Yeah, just the usual stuff. Been streaming. DunkBot 2.0. You know, the usual.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay?
No more.
No more.
Weeb's already muted. Life's getting better by the second. I got a pretty decent one that went to level 711, including a really clutch recovery. There's a clip in Chase. Check this. Oh, yeah? Let's see. Let's see Mind's Eye clutching up. Is that a stasher growing there? All right, don't look at my face. Don't you dare look at me. How dare you? Yeah, my creeper stash is looking pretty disturbing. I've been lazy. I gotta shave. It's upsetting. I know. Oh, I want to see Mind's Eye clutching up real quick. Let me see this. Let's see him clutching. Oh, wait, hold on. I need some audio. All right. He's Tetrising. Holy shit, like, is it just me or the fucking Tetris piece is massive as fuck? I mean... Alright, clutching up. It's big mode. I guess whenever I heard big mode, I didn't realize that they were this large. They're girthy. You know, some thick Tetris. I've been shaved lazy as well. Luckily, I'm handsome. Hey, wait, what is that supposed to mean? That awkward moment when I shave my face more.
That was a pretty sweet recovery.
Yeah, if I could. Oh, I want to see that. Do you get all the way to the bottom, or is it just what? I mean, at that point, I guess it's considered recovered anyways. Clutching up. Mind's Eye, the Giga Brain. There's three things I've accepted that Mind's Eye.
That was a pretty sweet recovery.
Mind's Eye will always be better at Tetris, typing, and programming. That's you just can't beat him. He can't be beat. Though there was somebody in the community who out-typed him in one of our typing races. I can't remember who it was. Well, I think it was Tito? Was it Tito? Somebody was typing like a madman, like, yeah, it was Tito, okay. Besides Tito, Mind's Eye was holding it down there. Me, I was like, about half the speed. I was going as quick as I could. Could you hear us make a noise before you started? Yes. And I was wondering what the hell you guys were getting worked up about. I thought maybe there was an error in the bot, because sometimes people will try to draw my attention. And I just saw somebody saying, hey, don't make him mad before he's live so that we want to see him get angry or some shit. I was like, those pieces of shit. Put on the fox ears? What? Put on the fox ears? Party horse, when did you become so degenerate? Where's the good, wholesome party horse that I used to know? Did you hear about Neeland? Neeland? I assumed it's all over the news in the DFW, but man, it sucks. And I didn't hear shit. I just woke up. You guys are usually my source of news for what's going on in the world. So what happened? Last time I jumped on stream and there was news, you guys were like, a fucking cargo plane crashed and blew up. I was like, what the hell? Saw the video, some crazy shit. What happened now? Marshawn Neeland died, Cowboys player. Oh wait, maybe I did see something about that whenever I was laying down. Yeah. I think I saw something about that, which is, yeah, it's crazy. Crazy. A dude in the NFL, a dude self-deleted after a car chase. Dude, what the hell? Like, what the hell? You're in the NFL? Something crazy must have happened. He was only 24. That is fucking sad. That is, what is self-deleted? That's another, who is Neeland? He's a dude, one of the defensive ends for the Dallas Cowboys. Apparently he died at 24. Self-deleted. Well, that's pretty much what it sounds like. Somebody who was clearly he was going through something, I guess. But you guys said he was on the run from the cops or some shit. So I don't know if he did something bad. I have no idea. I had to read up on it later to find out what happened. But I feel like I saw something about that when I was laying down. Didn't fully understand what it meant, but now it makes sense. Dunk ain't a hobo. Hobos are traveling workers. He's a bum. A hobo is a migrant worker in the United States. Hobos, tramps, and bums are generally regarded as related, but distinct. A hobo travels and is willing to work. A tramp travels but avoids work if possible. A bum neither travels nor works. What is this, Bernie? What the hell? Dunk, did you grow or did your wig shrink? Did I grow? My hair is probably a little greasy, maybe. That's what makes it seem that way. Maybe. I don't know. My hair is a bit greasy. I'll give you that. I need to shower, but I was lazy.
Gentlemen.
What's up, The Way? How's it going, man? Channel 5 made a cool episode about hobos. That dude makes some pretty interesting content, that's for sure. Dunk doesn't travel, but is streaming video games considered work? Is Dunk a hobo? I don't think society views streaming video games as work. We're underappreciated, damn it. Us hardworking streamers, the heroes of society, are underappreciated. It's sad, really. So sad. Very hardworking streamers, Kirklow. Don't forget the very. It is some kind of work. Degen Logic. Listen, I sweat every day. Just like those dudes out there building houses, laying infrastructure for society. I'm out here sweating my ass off in Noita. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. Just as hard. Let's say they're equally hard. How about that? Equally difficult. Being out in that Texas, summer 105 degree heat versus playing games, I think they're probably equal. Probably equal, right? Okay, it's not summer anymore. I'm comparing probably the worst time of the year that it would be to have to do some kind of outdoor construction of some kind. I missed all of winter. You did. You hibernated. Remember, you could be selling knee picks for the same amount of money. God damn it. What do you think about your words and instant karma after this? I don't need to see that clip. I know it's AI generated. It's fake. Don't believe it. I take care of the elderly, so I'd count this as work. Maybe not normal work, but still absolutely work. Hold up. I can't tell if you're meaning you're a viewer of my channel, so you're taking care of the elderly. Is that... Well, hold up now. Hold up now. First off, if you're saying I am the elderly, I am a young lad. You already knew? What's your opinion on the Minecraft soundtrack? Huh?
You really think someone would do that?
It exists, maybe?
And tell lies?
That's the only way to interpret it? No, there's other ways.
You are developing skill directly transferable to a career in special education.
Wait a second. If I'm developing a skill transferable to a career in special education, and you guys are the audience, I'm probably not supposed to think about it too much. Well, yes. Dunk has no feet confirmed, but I've got a kneecap, baby. Oh yeah, it's not that deep, bro. Oh, it is that deep. What are you saying? I don't get it. Exactly. Exactly the point I'm making. We had 100k yesterday from Dad Wrath. When did he lurk in there and drop off some sweat? 50k from Pontus. He's asking where DunkBot 2.0 was, but it's it's coming up. It's cooking. Yeah, I got a little bit of code stuff done today. I was alone programming. It was sad times. Solar was busy. His sleep schedule has gotten pretty wild. I say that as a person with a completely insane sleep schedule. All right, I'm gonna close this. All right, close this. I'm mopping up the sweat from last stream in case you're curious what the hell I'm doing.
Yes, we have special needs. We need you to open the shop.
Well, I'll give you guys 1 minute to deposit whatever sweats you need, and we can do the first shop of the day. It must be tough watching someone do all the hard work. Listen, I was vibe coach. Unless you're talking about ChatGPT. ChatGPT was carrying yesterday. This is true. Watch my clip. I saw this earlier and thought of you. Bobo, is it relevant, or are you just trying to... Roasting? Wait, hold on. Bad guy's hairline scene? Oh, come on. That shit actually was pretty hilarious. If you've ever seen that.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oh shit. Good stuff. It's good to see you guys. I hope you're having a fantastic Thursday. What is it? It's Thursday night / Friday morning. Actually, it's 12:55 a.m. 12:55 a.m. So it is after midnight here in Texas. It is technically already into Friday. It's Friday night, pleb. First off, I don't even think it's Friday night even in New Zealand. You're lying. Let's see. Time in New Zealand. 7:55 p.m. Okay, well maybe it's a little bit night, you know. maybe just a little bit. 7:56 a.m. in Germany. Hey, moin to you. All the German community members. Oh wait, German community members. I had an image for you, and it's not these nuts. So hold up. Give me 1 second. Please hold. Let me get some music going. Well, we'll do the shop in a second. First, I gotta show something. Please hold. Just to make sure you guys realize I'm not a liar. So, it just got brought up because somebody said Germany, and then it reminded me of the image I took the other day. Basically, anytime I say Fanta, you guys freak out, which we've discussed sodas regularly around here. I've showed the commercial before, and you guys are like, oh, what's that from the fucking 90s? But, I saw that there is still advertisements. I took it just this week when I was getting a burger from Five Guys, and look, see, it says they're back and they wanta Fanta. You see what I'm saying? So if you said it like you guys, if you guys are curious, apparently it's a German soda company, and they say, oh, the correct way to say it is Fanta. But in that sense, if you said, do you wanta Fanta, that wouldn't make any sense. You didn't see the commercial for this? Oh wait, is there an active commercial for Fanta too? So I don't know. I haven't watched.
Danska Wanta Fanta.
Yes, there you go. Thaylena gets it. Thaylena gets it. It's Wanta Fanta. Don't you wanta Fanta? Not don't you wanta Fanta. Come on. See, there you go. See, I wasn't lying to you guys. Anytime I say Fanta, you guys are like, why do you say it so weird? It's our advertising here. It's brainwashed me, man. Why are you trying to convince the German peeps of the US to act like... No, I'm not saying that is the correct way to say it. I'm saying that I was brainwashed through advertisements. Not that I'm necessarily... Like, if I'm mispronouncing it, it's not through my own... It's because of how I've been shown the fucking product. I'm innocent. Nice cherry picking. No, what do you mean? I was explaining.
Open the shop, old man.
You don't have to quote yourself.
Wait, what is that? Shankmo says, and my German peeps rate my Berlin street meat. Who wants to rate Shankmo's meat? Is that quality meat? What do you mean, huh? Shankmo's sharing his meat. Why is Five Guys so fucking expensive though? Every time I want it, I'm like, man, this shit is not worth that much.
Dunk King the First had a dream after falling asleep to your YouTube VODs that you could yap while underwater. Is this true?
First off, it's... Hold up. I can't yap while underwater, but if I was being submerged in water and about to drown, chat would be the one memeing literally while I'm drowning. That's probably what invaded your sleep. That was a conversation I had with chat a while ago. Chat, stop staring at Shankmo's meat. Berlin is not Germany. It's just a place where insane people live, and we should build a wall around it. Wait, we had this and we managed to mess it up. Okay, what the fuck? The hell am I reading right now? All right, let's get ready for the first shop of the day. Let me stop this. Stop the music. Sure, okay, yeah, it's working. I'll stare at your creeper stash. No, don't look at the creeper stash. Could you at least make a bet on whether you survive the drowning before drowning? So while I'm in the act of drowning, you want a bet on if I will survive. Noted. I'll keep that in mind if I ever am drowning on stream. And I'll make sure to point out that the bet light is on and everything, you know. Which, by the way, boom, there it is. Okay, DunkOrSlam tried to bait some people. Hopefully too many people didn't fall for it in time. But today's cosmetic was made by Peter CE3. And okay, some of you probably bought without even looking. But this is a weeb-related item. I know, disgusting, filthy weebs. They're in our community. They are invading. Today's cosmetic comes from, I think it's called Blue Archive. And it is the Koharu hair? Maybe? Possibly? To be fair, that seems pretty on brand. What? Talking about me drowning or me having a weeb cosmetic? Either way, how dare you? No, while you're drowning, we'll ask you to reopen the beds. Probably true. Probably true. Is there a way to return cosmetics? Yes. In the Discord, there's an area called 7 Streak Redemptions in which people can say what they want returned, and also make sure if your Discord username is not the same as your Twitch name that you clarify who you are. So I can make sure I know who is spending what. What's up, Void Doom? I'm gonna miss out on the stream, but it's a sacrifice I'm having to make as I'm doing a personal goal today, fighting my mortal enemy, social anxiety. Oh, okay, let's see, hold up.
Dude, he wants his sweat back. OMG, it's too late for this poop.
Too late for this poop. Gonna be working all weekend at this convention with thousands of people and finally meeting a bunch of my longtime Twitch friends for the first time. I'm gonna help out on the cosplay walk for a friend with gear and cosplay swap. Thanks for being a great streamer, Chase. Aw, thanks for the love there, Void Doom. Wait, where is this place? You said at a convention. What convention's going on, Void Doom? I hope you have a good time. I know you'll be working, so it's probably not like, you know, I mean, it'll be hopefully somewhat enjoyable, but I know it's not all fun and games for you when you're working. But yeah, hell yeah, Void Doom. Hope everything goes fantastically. Also, Void Doom, grab yourself some hand sanitizer and what else? Maybe just anything to try to keep you fucking well, because I know anytime people go to these conventions and shit, everybody comes back sick. So try to be the one person that resists. Be dousing yourself in hand sanitizer every 5 minutes, lubing up.
After yesterday's performance, I think maybe you should remove the crown from the shop, Sweatling.
Tito, I was complimenting you earlier on your typing skills, but now, every time you're not in the channel to defend yourself, I'm going to talk about how Tito typed at 5 words per minute, and everybody in the chat pointed and laughed. That's what you get. You did this to yourself, Tito. Joke's on you, Dunk. We're already sick as fuck. There are a lot of people around me that are sick right now. You know, I got like family members that are feeling pretty sickly. It must be, it's just that time of the year, right? Everybody's spreading sicknesses and stuff. Me? I'm doing pretty good. You want to know my secret? I don't go outside. Genius. Genius. I know. What are you yapping about, virtual butt? What happened to mine and Peter's Hina Cosmetics row 1363 on the backlog? Let me see. What happened to them? We say okay. 1,363, I think he said. 1 second, chat. I'm having to see what virtual cheeks is going on about. That's, wait, first off, it's not even your cosmetic in there in that line. What are you? You drunk? 1,363. That's not... Huh? We happen to make the same character's cosmetics at the same time? Oh. Wait, first off, what? 1,000... Oh, hold on. I got the scroll wheels all jacked up. I scrolled to it, and then I scrolled right down. That's why I'm not seeing your username. I was like, I don't see your name at all. There it is. Oh, in the maybe someday category. Well, if I remember correctly, I think... Yeah, this one, the problem with this one is that it's like it takes up stuff even on a different layer, right? It just had to be broken into a different layer. And then, you know, it's the body cosmetic, which is starting to get a little questionable there. I have no idea on this one, though. Oh, wait, this one's same idea, I think. That one's not so bad, though. That one's amazing. That one could maybe slip through. I don't know. I haven't looked through them recently. I gotta get everything organized. Is there a fun run you can do focused on a perk and making it stronger / more fun? Kind of like Glass Cannon or Revenge Explosion. Could be cool to explore more of the perk side of things.
Naked sweatlings rise up, naked and proud.
Hi, I'm already die like 150 times in Noita, but still no win. I feel like one time I'm gonna have the same numbers of death like you. Like your wins, but still no wins. Hey, Stefan, don't worry. That's how it starts. No joke. You know, I had well over 100 wins and well over 100 deaths and 0 wins, not a single win. It feels impossible. You feel like you're going to be going forever and never going to win. But then when that one win shows up, you start, you know, the illusion that Noita is an unbeatable game starts to crumble. You start to realize, wait a second, not only can I win, but I can win consistently, and your wins will start to stack up. You'll get there, Stefan. Don't give in. Don't give in. I randomly just tuned in from your most recent YouTube video to see if I was subbed here. I was not. And my first time seeing you live, holy fuck, I'm honestly stoked. What's up there, Roz? Roz Grease? What, Roz Grease? Roz, sorry for butchering the name. Please forgive me. It's good to see you. Appreciate you stopping in from the YouTubes. Over from the YouTubes. Not a paid chatter. Don't be jealous, chat. Don't be jealous of the new guy. Chat's jealous of you. They're jealous of everybody. Signantium, thanks for the 14-monther. Hey, Dunk, I've been pirating your streams for some time. You've been pirating them. They're free. And I keep missing like one episode a week for the last few weeks. I am wondering if you can hook me up and reseed. What? The hell are you on about, Signantium? His boy's drunk. He's drunk. It's in Norway. It's not a big thing versus the States, but it's the biggest in Norway. Also, I have 3 antibacterial sanitizers, 1 spray bottle, and 2 rubbing sanitizers because people be nasty. And I wear a mask. Big brain move compared to your chat's regular degenerates. This is true. This is true. Void, hell yeah, man. Have a fantastic time. I hope it's an awesome convention over there in Norway. And stay healthy. Hey Dunk, my first shop message always gets flagged as being reviewed by moderators. Am I too good at redeeming stuff? I was given an additional challenge, or can I remove that shit? Are you doing it from the phone? I haven't done anything. I don't know why some people's messages get flagged or whatever. You didn't do anything wrong. It's Twitch just being jank as hell. Read brain lag. Also, how about no purchasing run? Test 16. Put an @ next to your username whenever you say to read somebody else. Because what happens is if you put an @ next to a username, I can literally just click it and I can see their messages. I did? What? Okay. Wait. Oh, wait, you added it later in a different message. All right, there you go. I'm proud of you. Did Dunk celebrate GTA being delayed again? So we got to wait. Really? Wait, how's this? Is GTA 6 being delayed again? But November 2026? Hold on, I dropped something over there. I placed something on the ground over there. Let me go grab it real fast. Let me just... Woo! That's what I'm talking about. All right, sorry, I dropped something. I had to go grab it real quick. No, chat. I told you guys I'm beating Grand Theft Auto. I told you guys. DunkBot 2.0 before Grand Theft Auto 6. The deadline is still this year. It's true. It's true. This is our year. This is our year. Yeah, I feel kind of bad for the Grand Theft Auto peeps, though, for real, because I know they've been waiting super hard for GTA 6. But if you're curious, in our community, it's a little bit of a meme because people haven't, I've been working on a little fun hobby project for the community for years now, and luckily Solar has come along and helped us forward a ton. He's doing a little bit of carrying right now. He's put the team on his back. And anyways, chat always memes and said that, like, first that you would say, oh, Silksong is going to release before DunkBot 2.0, and then eventually Silksong did come out. And then these days they say GTA 6 is going to come out before DunkBot 2.0. And to hear it was delayed means that, like, we're going to have a good gap between our release and GTA 6, so I can brag a little bit whenever it's going to come out soon. For the love of God, hopefully it comes out soon. Why is my sweatling so ugly? Every sweatling is beautiful. What are you talking about? Help? Do you mean you forced Solar? I didn't force him. Solar is a willing programmer. Solar is giving the team back shots. Wait, what? I said carrying the team on his back. Is that, to you, that should not mean back shots. I think your brain is fried.
I really wish you guys could see
How about a
this guy
no
right now.
purchasing
He is
run, so
launched
stealing only to
into
commemorate GTA 6 being delayed? I'm down with that. I think that could be a good one. A gap? Are you releasing DunkBot 2.0 even later now? No, this is the year of DunkBot 2.0. This is our year, damn it. This is our year. Will DunkBot 2.0 have a list of sound commands? It will not. I have a run idea. If you haven't gotten one today, summoner build. You can only use summon spells for damage. I am suggested summoner runs all the time. You do not want that. Anytime I've run a summoner build, chat has said, "Why the fuck are we doing a summoner build?" It is actual torture.
He is drenched in sweat.
Because summons in chat they have no brain. So you basically we want more gaslighting. We fought one time. We did a summoner build against a Master of Masters. Dude, the fight lasted like an hour. We just sat there watching. It was miserable.
Do it. Do it.
Thank you for all the bits, by the way, chat. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Tito with a 13-monther, the tier 3 13-monther. What you think 1 day a week, every chat message is TTS? 1 day a week, every chat message? Oh, hell no. Are you crazy? Lost your goddamn mind? Tito has lost their mind. That's assumed. Thank you for the tier 3-age. Loopy Luke with the 67-monther. GTA is going to be delayed to 2032, and there'll still be no sign of DunkBot 2.0.
He is working on this bot 5 years. Still 99.99% of work was done in last 2 months. We had 6 streams a week 5 years ago.
What?
Then he took additional day off to play Dota 2.
Not true. Not true. Maybe towards the end of the month you could do a run that you're only allowed to use blue use blue
I really wish you guys could
or
see this
projectiles
guy right
in
now. He is
solidarity
drenched.
for anyone doing No Nut November. Wait, blue projectiles or anything that can be considered in solidarity with No Nut November. I don't even know how to... What chat, what are you guys screaming about? Did you just say Tito lost his mind? Alright, Tito lost her mind. Let's be real. All words lose meaning, alright, at this point. I'm just yapping. We slaying with the 16-monther. Can we do a maximum screen shake run today? What? Maximum screen shake? Are you wanting to throw up while watching the stream? Is that your goal? Because have you seen Wote's mod of super screen shaking? What the hell is this sweatling? What is this? World's most professional lady.
Smash. Smash, smash.
Meaning safety first.
Smash, smash.
Chat. Why is one eye blank?
Smash.
Tito, maybe AI looked into Tito's life. Maybe she's got one eye. Maybe it's accurate. It interpreted safe for work a little too literally. Purple place, rule 34. Well, hold up now. Wait. Don't you guys don't go sexualizing these sweatlings. They are innocent. They are just a little mascot in the community. Every chat message is TTS, but chat is an emote only. Instead of TTS, you have a sign language interpreter. I like this idea. This is genius. Speaking of that one chatter's idea of making uncommon perks good, you could do a Spider Mina run where you stack lots of Luki mutation. Also, day 3 of suggesting a destruction spell, Wisp. How do sweatlings procreate? They just shit. I forget what's it called whenever you just fucking split. I need somebody out there with the Giga Brain. Mitosis. Thank you, Chad. Dunk births them? No, I do not. It's mitosis. Thank you, Chad. They just shit. No, they shit out another sweatling. No, it's mitosis. They do be shitting. Don't you judge those swellings. Steph, thank you for the brand new Prime. I do appreciate the love and support, Steph. Thank you. Steph, we slayin', Loopy Luke, Tito, thank you guys for the kindness. It's good to see you today. I hope you're excited for the weekend that's coming up. It is, Friday morning, apparently Friday, maybe night, if you're over there in New Zealand, living in the future. But we're going to be playing some Noita today. I hope that's cool with you guys. Right now, I'm listening to the chat yap for a moment while I'm trying to decide on what our run today is going to be. You should do something cool with milk. Oh, the material in Noita. I thought you were talking about a real life suggestion. I was like, what? A milk run? It is not Monday. Shift milk into as much as possible in honor of those that lost No Nut November. I'm not sure I understand how these are correlated. I don't need to explain. I choose to not understand. When you first chat, your DNA is automatically copied and another sweatling is born. It's true. Snecky's right. That's how it works. Always watching your VOD. Thanks for the welcome. Yo, Steph, I appreciate you peeping the VODs, dude. Thank you. Speaking of which, we did a run a couple weeks back in our Twitch channel, so a lot of you guys already saw it. But in case you didn't, there was a run where we did all of the main altar reigns, and we did it with the fungal pain mod on at the same time. I did post it to the YouTube channel. It's been up for like 12 hours in case anybody's interested and needs something to watch or chill with. It's like a 5 or 6 hour long video on the YouTube. So if you're bored later, you can pull that shit up. So lurkers are not sweatlings. That's blasphemy. No, lurkers are sweatlings. You just don't see them as often. They're hiding in the shadows. That's what makes them a lurker. Twitch told me to watch this to save my watch streak. Wait, what was this? How is your No Nut November going? I lost all. Twitch? God damn it. It's true. No social lifers, havers unite with the 15 watch streak. What's up there, Turnip Juice? Appreciate you stopping by regularly. Twitch wanted me to remind you of this iconic moment. Damn, we actually made it through all that. Kinda crazy. That was so lame. That was so weak. So lucky. So lucky. You didn't combo shit. You guys lucked into that. Just fell ass backwards into it. In reference to the GTA 6 goalpost being moved, you guys are in a linking mood. This is the last link for
Our start has been exciting because our start has been an exciting one. New year 2024 and already getting the biggest sub amount we've ever had in the community. So I'm excited. This is the year that DunkBot 2.0 finally comes out. I finally get to remove the copium emote and we all celebrate. Oh, also we will get our first official deathless review because our start.
Hold up. Let me explain. Chat was enjoying the deathless months. Hold on. Chat was enjoying the deathless months. And you guys said to me, hey, I want you to focus on a deathless month. Prioritize that over DunkBot 2.0. And I said, you got it, chat. So 2024 ended up being more of a focus on flawless Noita gameplay. And we got it done. We had a no death month. When I pulled it off, everybody clapped. A couple people asked for autographs. Some asked for nudes. And it was a very memorable achievement in the channel. That cleared up my schedule. So then in 2025, I could focus on Dunk is just a politician. What? No, it made it so 2025 I could focus on DunkBot 2.0.
You'll get him next year, champ, I believe, even if I shouldn't.
What are you yapping about? Can confirm I did ask for nudes. Can we get you to sign the Fox Girl version of you? No. Listen, if you guys are getting excited over some AI generated shit, how are you going to survive 2026? AI is only getting more and more insane. You're supposed to be able to differentiate what is real and what is AI. So you don't waste your time staring at AI, because AI content is infinite. You can generate it. That shit's going to be forever.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right
If you're
now.
already
He's
getting lost in the
drenched
sauce
in sweat.
of AI generated Fox girls, you're done. It's over for you. Dang ol' odd. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate the generosity. Thank you. Welcome to the moist mob. Fine by me. I didn't want to contribute to society anyways. I'm gonna watch AI content all day. Is your content also infinite? Yes, I yap forever. It's my specialty. Destroy us all!
Now I'm sure that if Dunk's career ended today, he would find a job in the Trump administration within 5 minutes.
What? The hell did I do? Archer kid with a 3-monther.
Right
How
now.
fitting we just watched The Matrix. Hey, ya Dunk. I don't know. I don't know enough about The Matrix, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't about AI generated Fox girls. I could be wrong. AI is definitely getting insane. It almost brought back the estimated release timeline of DunkBot 2.0 from 2236 to sometime this decade. Well, AI and Solar, that is, published by DunkOrSlam. AI has contributed, this is true. Solar has contributed too, this is also true. We watched very different movies. There were AI Fox girls? Bozonage with a 7-month. There are Fox girls and Fox girls. You like what you like. I'm not here to judge. Thank you, Bozo. Appreciate the 7-monther. Just killed Colmy for the first time 5 minutes ago. Thanks for all the info and entertainment. Yo! Nice. Nice there, Odd. Congratulations on your first dub. Well, actually, he said he killed Colmy. He didn't necessarily lock in the win. He may went on to venture off and do some other insane stuff. But congratulations on your first Colmy kill. That first one is a spicy one. It's a sweaty one. That's for sure. AI has contributed more to DunkBot 2.0 than Dunk has. What? I put the Dunk in DunkBot 2.0, alright? It's not fucking getting mixed up here. What, Mind's Eye? No. What is set meaning? DunkOrSlam, busty Fox girl. Mind's Eye? No. Bad Mind's Eye. No abusing powers. Delete meaning DunkOrSlam. Good Mind's Eye.
Smash.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Smash.
Yeah, Shangmo, I did see that. I personally went on multiple god runs before ever killing Colmy for some reason. Hey, whatever brings you happiness. What the hell are you guys doing? Chat, it's not... they just ate a lot of food, okay? Don't be weird. Don't be weird, chat. Veldak, thanks for the gifted sub. Yukai, thank you for the 38-monther. Coming up on that 1 mil. Slowly climbing.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right
The
now. He is
Merple
drenched in sweat.
with the 9-month resub. Thank you for the 9 months there, Merple. Appreciate the kindness. That's literal cancer tissue bulging. Wait. Jesus, that's a hell of a tumor. By the way, I hope you're feeling better there, Woat. Lol, I asked ChatGPT about DunkBot 2.0. In stream analytics summary, a clip noted Dunk shaves his head if DunkBot 2.0 doesn't release in 2025. That is not even a true statement. AI has been gaslit and filled with lies. Is DunkBot 2.0 going to take your job? Oh yeah, almost certainly. I woke up after a horrible nightmare. I'm now going back to sleep. Good night, everyone. Hopefully I don't wake up panicking again. Snecky, aw, hopefully you're able to chill, relax, actually get some good rest in. Would love to see another Apotheosis run where you go for Apotheosis specific win conditions. I do plan to do a week of Apotheosis. I just haven't decided on what week it is going to be. Likely in either the end of the year or in 2026. I mean, because right now I'm focused on other crap. And I want to make sure that when I dive into Apotheosis that we're able to actually check out all the stuff it has to offer. Kill every enemy in a whole column in the progress menu. Chat votes for what column? No, the chat would be dangerous. They'd choose one of the mimics. You know that shit. You're never gonna dive in. Don't lie. I mean, I've already played like 30 or 40 hours of Apotheosis, but if you've played Apotheosis, you know that there is a lot of content. A lot. Sorry, my allergies getting kind of crazy. The real reason DunkBot 2.0 is never coming out is the stack of things Dunk has said he will do after it releases. No. Speaking of which, I need to bother Mind's Eye. I need to poke him for some coding, stuff soon. We gotta get to gigabraining stuff. That plus the current DunkBot. I think there was some code that we were supposed to kind of clean up at some point, and I kept getting distracted, and it's a whole thing. What's up, Taunt? Good to see you, man. Yo. Good morning, Meatball. How many wins are you at currently? I believe we are at 2,000. Was it 2,575? Does that sound right? Somewhere around there. I was trying to teach Dunk how to make a data sane. He's forgot whatever I taught him by now, I'm sure. I remember some things. Mostly. You're fishing right now? Yo, hell yeah, Synthetron. DunkBot 2.0 secretly came out 3 years ago. It is an AI hologram that has taken the place of the real Chase. So the real Chase can play Dota 2 every day and collect money for nothing? Sounds genius. Remind me to add this feature. This is genius. I went more with the manual version of what you're talking about, Shankmo. I've talked about this on stream before. How it'd be legit if you had an identical twin, and so if a streamer is streaming like 10 hours a day, every day, 7 days a week or whatever, people are like, damn, this person's like, they're grinding, right? But what if you had an identical twin and you just didn't let people know and you were just swapping places, and in reality you were kind of working just half the time, and at some point, depending on if they're entertaining enough, you'd be making the stream money of a big streamer, which is more than enough to sustain 2 people. And yeah, people would think you're just one really hard-working person. It's genius. Yeah, it's exactly a body double. Wait till he hears about Severance. I like Severance. I can't wait for the new season of that shit. But you'd only be making half the money. But there's I think there's levels to that shit, right? Where if you were to each do your own individual streams, you'd say, oh, twice the potential. But the reality is, if one person is grinding twice as much, I feel like their ceiling, like they're gonna climb so much quicker, if that makes sense, rather than each person, like these 2 people doing their own thing separately. So appearing as one person that's really hard working, I feel like you would grow you would grow at a faster rate than the two would individually, and then add them together, if that makes sense. It's because like of a snowball effect, right? Instead of having like two separate snowball effects going on that takes a while to build up, instead you had one that amped up quicker because you were putting so much time in. Did you ever watch The Prestige? That's what's going on right now. That's what Solar's working on, a way to fucking a way to clone me. At the end of the stream, one of us just fucking drops into a tank. By the way, you should stream on more days. I already stream 5 days a week. There's only 2 days left. Four? Come on. Come on. You miss a imagine you go to work and your boss says to you,
look at this guy, putting his economics degree to use describing collective productivity.
It's true. Imagine you went to work and your boss said, oh, you should work more. You should try to put in, get more work days. And you're like, I'm already working 5 days a week. And then your boss is like 4 days. And you're like, what? You're like, yeah, don't you remember you took off a day a couple weeks ago? You'd be like, this boss is a piece of shit, right? Am I right? I'm just, I'll let you guys piece together who's the piece of shit here. I'll let you guys piece it together. A couple of weeks ago? It was a couple of weeks ago. Average is less than 5 days a week? What? Average over what period of time are we talking about? What's up, Schmeat? Serious question, what's a good HP to have before New Game Plus trying to get to 33 orbs run? It really depends on, there's a lot of factors when it comes to going to New Game Plus. If you're just going to one New Game Plus, you could get by on just like a pretty minimal amount, It's like, you gotta remember that the damage types are amplified. Like, explosions hurt more, melee hurts more, fire hurts more, everything hurts more. But if you already have like a lot of immunities, like pretty much you built up all the immunities, then, you could get through it just like any other, as long as you have like good offense. I mean, yeah, you want to be able to blow stuff up really quickly. You don't want to take too much damage, but I don't know. If I had to throw a number out there, as long as you have like 500 HP, you'll be fine. Hell, you could get by on like 300 if you really wanted to. Average is less than 5 if it's 4.8. Okay, so you guys are talking about a scenario. Imagine. So yeah, a lot of you guys work 5 days a week. And then you are sick one day. You know that your average for that entire year will be below 5, right? If that's the game you want to play. Have you seen Arc Raiders? I've been having a lot of fun playing it the last week. I watched a good bit of it. I saw, the first person I saw play it was Pagrax was streaming it. And since then, I've seen a ton of people streaming it. Those extraction shooter games always seem pretty cool. I do not like third-person shooters, though. I just never have had one click with me. I hate the concept of one person being able to look around corners without having to expose themselves to be in danger of gunfire. You know what I mean? Like if you're peeking around a corner, I want to see a player's head go, huh? And look around the corner. I don't want them just tilting the angle of their camera and can see around the corner even though you can't see them. I hate that shit. It's like an invisible camera giving information that another person can't see. It feels like it's like, I don't know, it's like not competitive, if that makes sense. It puts in games I will camp, and I think camping is pretty shitty, right? Like sometimes you're like, hey, I'm a noob, I gotta camp because I suck. But if you have a third person shooter, it puts a massive advantage in the hands of the campers, which is the scrubs. Camper confirmed. I'm just saying, if I'm in a match and I realize the person is better than me, obviously my brain pieces together, well, this guy's better than me, I have no chance. I'll just have to camp and hope I get lucky. But the problem is in a third-person shooter, it's no longer, oh, I hope I get lucky, I'll just camp. It'll be that I will be at an advantage. If I camp, I will win this fight. It will, you know what I mean? It is to my advantage. I don't understand why camping is considered a bad thing. It depends on the kind of game, but it's a low-skill move.
That game flag? If we were at real work, you would be the guy using strategic IM competence to make your coworkers do your part.
Wait, what was this part? Hold on, let me see. What was this? Strategic incompetence to make your coworker do your part. You know what? I won't completely deny this. I won't deny it. Camping is considered as a bad thing because, especially these days in these battle royale style games, because in a battle royale style game, you're going around, you're collecting loot, you're building up your character, and if one person kills you, they then can take your loot from you, right? And camping kind of goes against the I don't know if what would be the word for it, competitive integrity of the game. Whenever you go into a run of a battle royale of some kind, your goal should be to win. But if you're playing to camp, you're actually not playing to win necessarily. It's like you're just saying, hey, I hope somebody else does the effort for me and comes across where I'm at, and I can take their loots, and then I get to participate in the run in the match. But if somebody does not come across my field of view and I just camp here, then you will just lose because you're just sitting in a spot and you actually get no loot. It's almost like instead of playing to win, you are playing to remove a player from the match, which is like two different things. You're like, hey, I don't care to win. I just
to American culture, but I found friends. I was invited to my first gender reveal party, but strangely, I was the only one who arrived with his pants down.
Wait, what the hell are you? Okay, I may have to mute the DJs for a bit. You guys are just like, you're not even focus up. You guys derail conversations too hard. I'm like trying to talk about one thing. I don't know what the hell. I gotta mute it for a second. The stupidity was so next level. I get it. Don't say I get it. David, what was I gonna say? Oh, it's like if you go to play a game like, let's say Among Us, for all you youngsters out there. Among Us, the game, you go into something like that and you're trying to figure out who is the imposter, right? Who's this bad person? While everybody who is considered on the good side is supposed to work together to find out who that bad person is. But imagine one of the good people. All right, chat, hold on. You know what? Today's one of these days. I think you will just sit in silence for a while. Social deduction games, yeah. But those games only work if you go into the game and agree that everybody who's considered good will actually work together to find out who the bad guy is. But you could have a scenario of a person playing that's like, you know, they put on their fucking, I don't know, they think they're like a villain from like Batman or some shit, where they're like, I'm actually gonna go rogue. I'm also going to be a bad guy, even though the game labeled me a good guy. I'm also gonna play as if I'm the imposter and help them win. But you're like, that goes against the nature of the game. The game's not balanced that way. It's not built to be played this way, and it just fucks up everything. And that's kind of where I think camping falls in a lot of shooter games. Goes against the nature of the game, but it also depends on the game. There are some games that camping is like, you know, I guess a valid part of it. But in a lot of the battle royale style games, while yes, they can work, it's like you're not playing to win. You're playing to remove a person from the match. It's like, I'm not playing to win. I'm playing for you to lose, which is like, that's bullshit. Watch Tori Mori's clip. This Shroud clip shows how bad third person can be. Let me check this. Oh, I saw this clip. I saw at least, well, I think I saw a piece of it. I don't remember why I saw a piece of it. It was like on Twitter or some shit.
Careful, land. Oh no, there's three, it's three. Two dead. I think they're all dead. All dead.
Okay. Yeah, I got a defib. Yep. Yeah.
Holy shit, I just fucking owned those guys.
My bad, you're nuts. You're nuts.
Holy fuck. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
I'm up here. Come on.
Oh, it's these guys.
Rising. Oh, looting. Crack. Knock.
I hit the one on the left. Once.
Get in there.
He's cheating.
Wait. Let me see that back.
Rising. Oh, looting. Crack. Knock.
I hit the one on the left. Once.
You like it from his perspective, you get like a clear like field of view. Like you see pretty much what's going on. You see like, oh, this group's coming in. But when you see it from their perspective, it's like you don't see shit. You just see bullets fucking coming around the building.
I hit the one on the left.
It's that third person camera shit, man.
Get in there.
He's cheating.
He's cheating. I think I just saw this part right here.
He's cheating.
With Shroud making a face and somebody going, he's cheating.
He triple headshot all three of us.
Oh my god, I just watched the clip back of me killing those guys. Oh my god, look at this. Look at me killing these guys, dude. I did not know.
How hot did you look?
I just didn't know that that's what it looked like from their perspective. Look at that clip.
It is a desync thing, but it also is a camera thing. Because you got to remember, when it comes to the camera, so like you're looking around a corner, right? Normally when you peek a corner, yeah, you can just like peek a corner or whatever. But usually in games, the desync isn't as, in first person games, it's not as noticeable because when you're observing the world, you're looking around, right? You're taking in information, and then with that information you fight back. This needs, you need more time to react to situations. But if you can see around a corner without actually having to expose your character, then whenever you shoot, your character just goes for like one frame, just peeks for a moment, and because of that, because of the desync, you don't even see them peek. They're just shooting, right? They're just there and shot. This can happen in first-person shooter games, but the moment you put a third-person camera in, you open the opportunity for desync to be much more obvious because players don't need the information. They don't need to expose themselves to see other people to make it the illusion of desync less problematic. Does that make sense?
I knew I fucked them up. But
Shroud's such a dipshit. Wait, what'd he do? What'd he do?
It just looked. They just didn't stand a chance.
He's good at shooter games.
Oh, this is somebody else.
This is the three guys. Remember up top?
This is the
yeah.
shotgun.
This is where I had a renegade and they were all pushing, and I fucking owned all of them.
Oh.
This is the
this
three
is the
guys.
shotgun.
Remember up top? Yeah. This is where I had a renegade and they were all pushing.
There should be info traded. Exactly. Like, hey, you want to see where this guy is at, you also need to let people know where you are, not because you want to, but because you have to. In the scenario of being able to peek around a corner, you can find information out without having to give any information back.
Fucking owned all of them.
He's cheating.
Oh, that's gross. That legit looks like cheats, dude.
They didn't even see me. I'm just literally jiggle peeking, third popping. Like it's just fucking.
I hate to post a short, but this is stopping people from doing what is stopping people from doing this? From doing what? Let me see. I'm kind of curious. What is this? What is this? But that clip was crazy. Oh yeah, the.
А ну сейчас, секунду. Так. Походу он чисто, пацаны.
That's a good clip, actually.
А ну сейчас, секунду. Так.
Why is that such a good clip? 5.7 million. Oh shit, I like that. Oh fuck. Alright, hold on. What's up, Munzai? What did I miss? Because the viewpoint is able to be moved apart from the model. Yeah, exactly. I mean, yeah, I don't think that I think most people understand that's what makes third-person shooters. Because it's not attached to the character's head. It's a floating, just angle you can see around shit. This convo was about why Dunk didn't like third. I'm not trying to say that they're the same. Apologies. Wait, what did I miss? Yeah, I missed something here. Can I give my 1 million sweatling to a random person here? You have 1 million sweat? Currently you cannot, but hold on to that. We'll see what DunkBot 2.0 adds for you. But if you really do have a 1 million sweat there, Tracy, I appreciate all the lurkage. Holy shit. Me? No, hold on. No, you can't go. Hold on, chat. DunkBot 2.0. Let Tracy wait for that. The distance you can view from the model is the same in both cases, but in one case it lets you see around the wall, and in the other it doesn't. Yes, which is like anytime you can see around the wall in a shooter game is such a massive advantage it's such a huge advantage to people who are idling or just standing around rather than like moving through stuff. All right, now I can hit the play for a second.
So explain to me how seeing a person and shooting them changes greatly because of third person versus first person. Sound like a bunch of Dota players, smiley face.
So I'll explain in a second.
Nice Japanese. How long till you stop stealing gameplay?
You guys linked those clips. I clicked your link and then I was stealing gameplay. Basically in online games, I think people don't understand that you're not seeing, like, if I have a character and there's another character that's like, I'm in a shooter, right? These two characters are shooting at each other. It's not like real life where this is me and this is them. This may be a character that I'm controlling, and this is a doll of a character that is trying to basically play out the commands that the other user is putting in, right? So the moment you put something like third person in it, you give them a different advantage. You give a person an advantage. So this doll, this other person, this opponent, is able to gather information in a way that you don't anticipate, which makes them able to play in a way that, I don't know how to explain it. Basically, in a normal game, you peek out because you're gathering information. If you don't need to gather information in that way, you simply can just use that information. When you peek the corner to shoot or whatever, it's very minimal. The timing window is smaller, but in both scenarios you need to peek. But if a timing window is smaller, whenever this doll of this character is playing out what it thinks you did, it's trying to synchronize your movements. It sometimes it doesn't move perfectly. Sometimes it actually moves in a way that is missing a little bit of your movement, but it's doing its best to reenact what commands you put in. That is where desync issues come into play. That's why somebody can shoot around a corner, but on your screen they never peeked. It's because on their screen they did peek, and the doll on your screen that is playing out what they did simply left that piece of the scenario playing out. It just didn't piece it in there because because of latency. It has to try to keep up with what the player is doing. These imperfections allow this desyncing issue of shooting around a corner to play out, and it happens in all games. But because of information gathering, it's usually not as obvious in first-person shooters versus third-person shooters. Reed Christian, wait, what was he saying? Dunk, I do not need you to explain this to me. Who said I was explaining to you specifically? I was just explaining to chat because they were saying so. They said how their exact question. So hold on. Let me get this straight. You said, how does that affect third-person shooter versus first-person shooter? I explained, and then chat's response was, I don't need to explain it to me. Somebody literally said the words, explain to me. I gave an explanation, and your response was, I don't need you to explain that to me. Did you? I read the actual comment out loud. I said, hey, this person said, explain to me. I gave an explanation, and your response was, I don't need you to explain that. I can understand if I'm just giving a response out of thin air because you don't know what the person said. But I said what they said. What the fuck? What? Don't worry, Kristen and just crashing out. What? Malding? I was waiting. Valid crash out. It's just, I feel like I'm going crazy. I am going crazy. I'm going insane.
Dunk by 100%. Don't need you to explain that to me.
Okay, I read that one manually.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Holly, give it a moment. They're all playing out. Sorry that I had the commands pause for a moment.
Actually, one died.
Well, one guy did say explain to me, and I explained, and then Kristen responded, I don't need that explained to me. Motherfucker. It wasn't meant for you then.
Okay, I sent that first TTS at the start. We had a whole conversation chain about it. Then you unpaused it and warped back 20 minutes into the past. Lasai.
Oh, I really wish you guys
Lasai.
could see this guy right
Mods
now.
ban dunk? What did I do?
In sweat.
Thank you, by the way, Hawkeye, for the 27-monther. Some TI? We did a lots of TI yesterday, didn't we?
He's going full Costanza.
The Summer of George! The Summer of George. For runs today, is it possible to bring both the dark chest and the coral chest together and open them at the same time? I've never seen that done. I'm trying to think how you would even go about that. I've never seen that done. I don't know. I feel like if I was to try to pull this off, there'd be all this buildup where I try to get the keys to both hit each. Like if you had two keys, you want them to both hit the chest at the same time, or one key that hits both chests at the same time. I doubt that would work. But I don't know. It could be possible. Unmute us? Never. I told you his key isn't big enough for both of them. What do you mean his key? Hold up now. Dunk, Chase, check this. What is this? I made a public Google Sheet doc for everybody to help gathering notable game builds for the 2006. Hold on. Hold up now. I didn't guarantee anything. Hold up. Well, you're getting a little bit ahead of yourself. If you're curious, basically he's trying to encourage me for the 2600th win, I guess, to do all the notable Noita builds of the past. That's the main issue. Is I honestly, I mean, I don't want to play every patch update because some of the patch updates are like, hey, we added one line of code and it doesn't affect like anything. But also, I don't know. I don't know if I'm ready to roll back my client a billion times. I don't know. It's only 333 game builds. That's why I suggest we filter them out. Did you say only? Hmm? Have you ever done anything with the condition spells recently? I think they're kind of hard to work with. There's some like elaborate advanced shit that I'm like, I don't know what the hell's going on. But for the most part, they're usually, you know, if you use them in the way that I think the devs intended, they're pretty basic. Where it'll be like, this spell, like this, you can literally choose one spell and put it in a position and put the conditional spells around it, where that spell will only cast if your health gets low. This means that you can have a wand that kills enemies, but while you're shooting enemies, if your health bar ever gets low, it will fire off the heal, which then like a circle of vigor, which then heals you up. And I think it, for the most part, it feels pretty straightforward if you use it in that way. What percent of DunkBot 2.0 was coded in the last 4 months? Last 4? Majority? Like, definitely a majority. There's been a, well, yeah, I would say majority because, well, it depends. If you take some code and you are like, this code is shit, and you delete it, you delete it, but you recreate the same code but in a different way, that's new code written 100%, right? So in that case, yeah, there's pretty much, it's all refactored. Did you gain anything from the deleted code, like helping you get to the new code? Yeah. There's definitely been things that, just because it's like sometimes you need help like learning concepts, or sometimes I code something and I just don't like the way it ends up being. Like, it's, you have an idea, you create the idea, and then you get to use the idea because it's done. You coded it, and then you're like, wait, turns out my idea is stupid. And so then you change your idea, blah blah blah, and then eventually, you know, after so many iterations, eventually like, oh, I want it to work in this way, and then Solar comes along and fixes everything. But it doesn't mean that the past like ideas and attempts were necessarily for nothing. So usually it's like a learning moment where you're just like, oh, I don't like this. Rewrite is not the same thing as refactor. Refactor is what I was teaching you last time. Well, there's been a little bit of both. There's been both. So I guess, yeah, I should, okay. There's been rewrites, but also there's been some, the refactoring is probably, for most of it's just been rewritten. 125 and still yapping. We were just hanging out. Meanwhile, chat was just going insane. They were making me go insane. All right, let's load up Noita. Pause the music. Stop the music. Do you have the olive mayo in the US? Olive mayo? I'm not a big olive guy, so there may be, and I'm not aware. There's olive oil. Does that? Yes, we do. Oh, Schmitty Schmeat says we do. There you go. Basically, the way to know if the US has it, or at least a way to give you a good idea, is if it's healthy for you, then we may not have it. If it's unhealthy for you, we definitely have it. That's a general rule that works 99% of the time when finding out if America has this or that food. If it tastes good, we have it. If it tastes good, it's not healthy for you. That's the conclusion on that one.
Coders disagree on terminology, but sometimes you rewrite it keeping the same general idea. Others you change it fundamentally. Others, you change even its external characteristics.
Well, there's been some fundamental changes. There's been some very fundamental changes. Read me for a simple and unconvoluted run idea that I do not believe you've done before. I call lies. Reach a 3 nightmare streak. 3 nightmare streak? You guys want to do a little bit of 3 nightmare wins? Yeah. Still on Unity though. That is true, Rosalina. Good to see you, by the way. That is true, but I think Unity is a great game engine. It just sucks if you want to, if you are like if you're an actual game dev making games as like a business, you need a profit. That would be scary because Unity obviously has got some shitty people at the top that have done some really crappy stuff. But for like a hobbyist like me, who's not, you just creating fun stuff, I think it's perfect because it's, you know, it's pretty newbie friendly for a scrub like me. And it's not like I'm looking to make a business out of or anything. It's just something for the channel, which is just like, you know what I mean? Like little fun stuff. So I think Unity is perfect for that. Unity is as great a game engine as you are a great streamer. Oh, come on, whoa. Wait a second. Hold up. No, Unity's not bad. Unity's not bad. I think when it comes to like game engines that are up there towards the top, I think that while yes, different engines can obviously give a very different development process, like give a different experience, I think the reality is if a great game developer was forced into one of these big engines, they like had to use it for whatever reason. They were gun to their head, they have to use Unity or they have to use Unreal or they have to use Godot, whatever. I think they could still make a great game no matter the engine, right? That's what I think, but then again, I'm not a good programmer, so what the fuck do I know? I really think you should do some nightmare streaking, 1 run per stream. Unity is nicer to work with than Unreal. Changed my mind. I don't think that's a hot take. I think that's pretty much the unanimous agreement. But I think Unreal is supposed to be one of those that has like the baseline for what kind of graphics, 3D graphics it can produce is like higher quality. So even though it's harder to work with, if you get a general foundation, your game will look better in Unreal. It tends to be how it goes, I guess. Again, I'm not experiencing it. I just know that anytime I watch videos where you watch people talking about like the difference in these engines and their experience with this and that, Unity seems like it's so user friendly. It's easy to get something going. But whenever they do have something going in Unity, I feel like it never looks as badass as whatever the basic foundation of what they have going in Unreal. What do you need a game engine for? DunkBot 2.0, baby. Will you ever learn how to actually code? Maybe even making a mod in Noita? Doesn't that require learning like Lua or something? That scares me. Unreal is used for a lot more than just video games. It's super overkill. Oh yeah, what else is, I mean, I'm not too surprised. It makes sense because game engines could be used for just about anything. You need some kind of graphical interface, I'd imagine. But maybe you could do like movie trailers, I guess. You could use the Unreal Engine for something in that. Lua's easy. It's the Noita API that'll be tougher. Lua is way easier than C#. C# is the only one that I really feel a little bit comfortable in toying around in. Porn, they use it for porn. The Unreal Engine? I mean, are you talking about people jerking it to Fortnite? Is that what we're discussing right now? Yes? Okay, just to be clear, we're on the same page, you got it. Have you seen the dances? Come on, Dunk, you're vibing. All right. I was just hanging out with the peeps, yelling at them, chilling. Let's play some video games. We'll stop vibing. But I hope you're having an amazing Thursday night / Friday morning. Everybody, make sure that this weekend you do something awesome in your life. I don't care if it's maybe your idea of something awesome is just going out and getting a delicious burger, but make sure you do something good to treat yourself. Make sure life is treating you well. Well, life can only treat you well if you treat yourself well, so that's the point. What's today's vibe? Today's vibe, we're doing a little bit of noiting. Okay, I will. You better. You had a vasectomy? I don't know if that's treating yourself. I don't know if that qualifies. I guess in your case, maybe treating yourself would be getting like an ice pack, a nice high quality ball ice pack. All right, I'm gonna ruin somebody's day on your behalf. Does a gooning session count? Oh my gosh. In the month of the Lord, November? No Nut November? You disgust me. It's nonstop Nut November. Oh shit. Do you guys like watching win streaks, or would you guys be interested in seeing like some win streaking? Not that I'm going to go farming wins today necessarily, but maybe if we could work in some kind of like nightmare win streaking where we just like try to slowly push along the nightmare win amounts, but maybe we do it like slowly over like a long period of time rather than grinding it out like all at once. Yes! Not like we would see mini? Oh, come on.
Do it. Spin.
I love the idea of win streaks over mini streams. Okay, we can make that happen. No skip, no overworld, nightmare win streaking. Yeah, I like that one too. That if I was to do nightmare, I think that's the way to approach it. It's the most fun version, at least. Just don't forget the milk flask. I think win streaks build suspense. Yeah, exactly. I do like that. I like that too. The problem is, if we're doing win streak and stuff, it doesn't exactly, like, once you get a couple wins in, you're not one to be like, you know, chat's like, do a fungal shift. It's like, you know, no, hell no. I want to watch you do a nut stream. How many times in 60 minutes? What the fuck? Chat, what the hell? Is this a cry for help? Mods, get the restraining order ready. For the love of God. What the hell's going on in there? Scartanian, thanks for the 4-monther. Good luck on the run today, King. Love your YouTube content. You hear that, chat? They love the YouTube content. Yeah, they love it. Which, I'm going to be real with you. SomeDunkVods pretty much just carries my YouTube channel. Vods is a hero. Gotta show him some love. Cashew nut? Now that's a good nut. How about streak runs with 2 fungal shifts no matter what? What? Now you're trying to add levels to this. Layers on top of it. Isn't that what you show to the tier 4 subs? Shh, you don't even know about this. Mind's Eye? Okay, listen, I expect this from the randoms in the chat, alright, being degenerate. But out of you, the world's masturbation champion, we're not even clicking this. We can't even go down this road. Tito, thank you for the bits. I don't know what you said. You would have a less horny chat if you simply sold an official Daki Makura for us to sleep with. What the hell is that?
There are only 54 days, 20 hours, and 48 minutes before 2026. On a scale of 1 to 10, how ready is Scambot 2.0?
It's in an okay place. I mean, I still have to poke Mind's Eye for a lot of server backend shit. So, yeah, this could be interesting. Should be interesting. Kristen, thank you for all the love and support, by the way. You piece of shit. I love you, Kristen. Please don't leave me. Also, you piece of shit. Mods, ban that guy. Also, he's awesome. Also, ban him. You guys don't know, Kristen's been in the community for a long time. He is an actual game dev. You guys don't know, Kristen's been around for a hot minute. So if I yell at him or talk shit to him, it's because he deserves it. And also, I know him. And also, he's a piece of shit. Hawkeye, thank you for the 27-monther. Appreciate you, Hawkeye. I would so love a dunk pillow, please. I reject this idea. GTA 6 got delayed to November 26. Are you in the mood for DunkBot 2.0? Wait, DunkBot 2.0 delay? No plans for a delay. No plans. I'm hoping. Oh God. All right, let's hold up. Realistically, Dunk will release DunkBot 2.0 unfinished before letting us shit talk him all the time. B2K gets me, man. He gets me. Mystery with a 3-monther. I'm not super into watching streams, but I really like your content and your interactivity with your community is peak. Why must you only stream in such degenerate hours? You're such a great streamer. Hey, wait, why did you put quotes around "you're such a great streamer"? Why did it seem like it was sarcastic? What was that part about, Mystery Man? You hear that, chat? Top tier streamer. Mystery Man himself said it. Can't take it back. Already printed it and framed it. It's on my wall. Thank you, Mystery. I appreciate the kindness. All right, so what we're going to do is I'm going to try this. I don't know how this is going to work. Let me... Let's just jump into nightmare mode. Let's begin our journey into the win streaking world. We'll feel it out. Stream programming during the final push. Put chat in slow mode and filter for programmers. I wouldn't want to do that to programmers. I feel like if they saw me writing code, it may actually cause brain damage to them. Poor little fellas. Wait, what is this? Now, are you linking the same thing that Mind's Eye was linking? The world champion in masturbation. In 2008, he pleasured himself in front of crowds in an annual masturbate-a-thon for 9 hours and 33 minutes, and has even talked to the press about his handy award-winning techniques. His girlfriend doesn't like sex, but supports him in his ambitions. Is this real? See, what? In 2009, he beat his own record, extending it to 9 hours and 58 minutes. He has strong sponsorships with Tinga, a Japanese company that makes crazy futuristic masturbatory tools. He's behind the pen name Turbo Masturbo, who wrote the book How to Masturbate Properly, which contains 100 masturbation commandments. Tinga? I don't know. Sounds made up? Yeah, I don't know if this is real. I feel like this may be some AI shit. Like this innocent dude right here, this could have been my face right there that was AI generated. It's real. Chat is degenerate today. I don't know what's gotten into him.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Smash.
It's No Nut November, Feral Beasts. I don't know what the hell's going on. Jim Lowe with a 27-monther. Fun fact, 27 months ago, Framber Valdez from the Astros no-hits the Cleveland Guardians. Alrighty then, Jim Lowe. Thank you for the 27 months. Appreciate you. I knew some of those names. So he is the Goon Lord. All hail the Goon Lord. All right. How do we gotta? I'm trying to think how to approach this this nightmare. Just say, hey, we're going for a nightmare win. Is that all we say? Noita, nightmare. Two wins minimum. The thing is, I don't want to do win farming right now. Not really like in the mood for like being like, oh, get a win, get a win, get a win. I thought we were gonna be like, you know, slowly making the climb. No skip, no overworld, or plain nightmare. I figured no skip, no overworld stuff. Probably the way to approach it.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oh, cool. After various ideas where he was like, I could do that. He's going to do a run I can't bet on. All right, if we don't want to do the nightmare, we don't have to. I thought you guys seemed like you were down with it. Will we get a gameplay today? I'm trying to. Chat's all over the place. Spooky Lukey, thank you for the gifted sub out to the community. Appreciate you, Spooky. Thanks for the kindness. Just do one run and call it streaking for accounting purposes. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Taunt. Like +1. Just go +1, +1. Do not listen to Cloud. A win streak attempt where for every run, chat gets to decide one thing to add.
Don't get one guide by chat. Just start working on your nightmare streaking.
All right, don't get one guide. Farm surface perks. The chat said they would prefer the no overworld stuff. Noita Nightmare. What's called Noita Nightmare Run. Let's just do that. And we have to close it before we can begin the run. So bets are open. We're just doing a basic nightmare run to get us in the mood. Honestly, you know, it's going to take me a little bit to get in the mindset of like, hey, I need to lock in such a way that we can sprinkle in a nightmare run regularly without taking up the whole stream, but also without just speed running to the end because that's too risky. I don't know. We'll try this out. I don't know. I'll have to feel things out. It'll take a little while to decide on how we're gonna approach this. So this is kind of like the first run just to do it.
Getting in the mood for this 9-hour 33-minute run.
Hell yeah, Mind's Eye. Get a win with your eyes closed while you do any input. You are allowed to open your eyes if you lift your hands from the keyboard. That's an interesting idea. That would be frustrating to play, but I get what you're saying. So like, it's like, you see what's going on and then execute with that information. You see what's going on, then execute that information. That's crazy. Yeah, that'd be a hard one to know, like, if the streamer's actually being legitimate or not. Don't forget you're allowed to get a digging method and a boss killer and lock it in.
That's just TPN though.
That's true, that is. But a little different because you instead of playing through scripting, you actually can input instantly. But it is TPN. You could make that into a mod, just black the screen whenever inputs are used. Oh, yeah, that's true. Watching that would probably be so rough, though. You would need a manual version to not have chat go insane. You almost need to set it up so that your monitor blanks out or some crap. Something that the stream doesn't have to experience. What do you mean editing wands how? I don't even know. Okay, you guys are just... What's this? What does this even mean? Editing wands. How? All right, you guys are getting too crazy. Let's play the video game. All bets are closing. Let us begin. Turn this off. If you're curious, nightmare bets have to close quickly because what happens is you get perks and wands at the beginning, and that gives away a lot of information. So holy shit, I could have died instantly. That'd have been pretty funny. Waiting on the last people. Let's go. Let's get to it. Let's get to it. We're doing a little bit of Nightmare Noita. Oh, I forgot to update the title. Noita Nightmare run. And then afterwards, hopefully it goes well. Then we can discuss what we want to do afterwards. What's the challenge? You're just trying to get a win in Nightmare. That's all. No, there is no milk involved in it. I heard that GTA 6 is getting delayed because Rockstar devs are trying to unionize. Can you slow down with the DunkBot 2.0 roadmap? I'll see what I can do there, Juniper. I'll see if I can slow it down for you. Alright, I don't see any bets coming in. You are a handsome devil today? Come on, come on.
Nope.
Maybe.
Solar's trying to unionize too. He's like, oh, these guys know what they're doing.
Dunk, can you please explain the resistances box and the bosses on Noita Wiki?
That's bait, right? I think Tito's baiting. Your hairline's looking immaculate today. Oh, come on, Latali. Thank you. I appreciate you. I always said Latali's such a good community member. This guy. How is that bait? Because you love to bait, Tito. I know you. I know you well. All right, bets are closed. No going back. I miss getting to hang out, leaving you in to fall asleep. Good luck on your run. Good to see you, Loaf. Good to see you. This is a blessed start.
Ooh, butt stuff.
A little bit of spin. In the style where they say no overworld for the Nightmare Windstreakers, that even includes the little orb at the top of the mountain? I assume it does, right? No orb, okay. Noted. Let me put these here. Get down. Guess we're gonna move these here. This is how we're starting. Let's get to it. I also need to... Ooh. I also need to get some water because we have Chaotic Poly at the start. Yeah, melee immunity is real nice. What do we... Ooh, chest right off the bat. The hell? That one upwarping TNT. That's a little disappointing. Oh well. You know what? I think here would be a good spot. Is a 33 orb run possible in Nightmare mode? Wiki is kind of sparse. So basically the regular Nightmare world generation only allows you to get up to 21 orbs. But you can go to New Game Plus. And when you're in Nightmare mode and go into New Game Plus, the World Gen uses the regular New Game Plus World Gen, which allows for 33 orbs. So technically, you can do a 33 orb Nightmare run by going into New Game Plus and getting the different World Gen. You still are in Nightmare mode because the enemies still have the buffs and the potential of Nightmare mode. It's just the World Gen is just the traditional New Game Plus World Gen. World Gen is what decides which orbs you can get, because if the world doesn't generate in the location for, you know, 33 orbs, then you just can't do it. And the regular Nightmare mode, they just didn't put the, they didn't set it up in such a way that you can get to beyond 21 orbs. Didn't grab water? Oh, thank you. I emptied out the flask and then ran off. Let me real quickly... This guy's being annoying. Okay, I'll do that, and that'll be blowing up while I get the water. Hi, from YouTube. Where can I find the bot commands? !help will give you a little bit of info on how the channel works. Appreciate you watching the YouTube vids, by the way, there, Mikey. Mikey. Guys are little tanks. Glitter bombs. Not really excited for that. Drop some water in here, stir it up, and now we have lots of water. Homebringer. Not hype for that one either. Did I see something over here? Yes, I did. Are we muted? No? Can't you hear yourself? I literally just heard screaming. How do you not hear that? Are you trolling?
I'm probably gonna get yelled at for this, but it's okay. It's nice to see Dunk have a higher viewer count ranting about chainsaws than Pirate Software ranting about how long he's worked at Blizzard DNK back.
Oh shit, hold on. I'm about to get myself in trouble here. Oh, melee immune, actually. So, since I'm melee immune, we could sit here forever farming these. Chat, don't be annoying. I will have to mute the bot. I could sit here forever just farming these things, in case you're curious. You can get an infinite amount of gold. But, yeah, there's no reason to do all that. iRage, thanks for the love. Listen, he's still a large streamer. He's still a much larger streamer than I am, there's no doubt about that. It's funny how quickly the internet turns on somebody. Because I swear you guys used to be linking clips from him all the time. Be like, did you hear this information? Did you hear this? And then now you guys are like, fuck that guy. You gotta stay off the internet's bad side, that's for sure. And for the love of God, use your monogen. That's what I've learned as a streamer. Does New Game Plus Nightmare spawn the wand clump still? I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. I mean, I haven't spent a lot of time in New Game Plus Nightmare. I've gone to it before to do a 33 orb run, but I don't remember a lot of details on it. I just remember doing it. Like enemies, like mobs still got the perks and stuff. I think everything was just the same. But I don't remember. The mask comes off because he was regurgitating what he was saying. It's just like, you know, the internet is passionate, right? So early on, or whenever he first got his, like, you know, we started to pop off and stuff, you guys were linking clips from all the time, and it was like, all right, chill, you guys are a little too excited. And then now, whenever you guys are upset about him, you're like, fuck that guy. I'm like, all right, a little too angry. You gotta bring it somewhere into the middle. Fucking centrist. I'm just saying, it's healthier that way. His positivity towards game devs was nice, but his arrogance was not nice. Yeah, he's definitely got a bit of an ego on him. But you know, hopefully, you know, people learn from their mistakes. Hopefully, you know, can turn a positive experience from it all, let's hope. A bunch of people who sucked his nutsack feeling betrayed when they didn't like the taste after all. It's just ups and downs. It's okay to enjoy, you know, for anybody out there who watches them, it is okay. It's okay to enjoy certain aspects of a person's content and not other aspects. For example, most of chat loves it when I sit on the front screen, you know, no gameplay, just chatting. And then a few of the people like the Noita gameplay. There can be certain elements you prefer. What do you mean? Why are you laughing at that? That's for real, Quantum. That's for real, my dude. Nuh-uh. You love it. You love it. Chat especially loves it when I give my food takes. Those are their favorites.
Nope.
It's wild that his former roommate from Blizzard snitched on him for being a slob and screaming at people at some game at 3 a.m. To be fair, I am screaming at people all the time at 3 a.m. while I'm playing Dota with my brother. I'm like, you piece of shit! Why didn't you stun? What the fuck? Please, enemies. Well, there's been no wand clump so far. Just piss in his Lego box next time. Well, okay. Alright. Luckily, my goat streamer Dunk not arrogant like that. The only thing you and Pirate have in common are the coding speed and the hairline. wait a second. The hairline? Does Pirate also get bald jokes? Doesn't he have a lot of hair? I'm unfamiliar. Will DunkBot 2.0 get your Fox Girl VTuber skin working again? What the hell kind of world do you guys want to live in? You want to live in a world where instead of this beautiful male model you're seeing down in the corner of the screen right now, you instead see a AI Fox Girl? Sounds like a cursed world. Pirate has length, Dunk has girth. What? Huh? Yes.
Smash.
You chose wrong, okay? For your own benefits, I've chosen correctly for you. You're sticking with the very sexy male model. You're welcome. 4 years ago, you had long hair. The COVID hair days? Oh man, that was miserable. That was not fun. Pirate X Dunk collab win. Yeah, I would listen. The main reason I would pass on that is because I like to let you guys goof around and joke around and just do whatever. And
If I can't smash the Fox Girl, what about the sexy male model?
wait, hold up now. We pretend we didn't hear that. The reason for not just Pirate, but any streamer out there, I'd be a little nervous, is they'd have to be very familiar with my community. Otherwise, they'd be like, oh shit, I'm being attacked. I'd be like, no, that's just, they're feral. That's just how they are. Holy shit! And I know you guys would be joking relentlessly. I'd probably end up getting fucking banned on Twitch for bullying. I'd be like, they were just making jokes. It was just a prank. We're nice? Okay, now I know it. You're delusional at the very least. Ooh. I like this. Lay that down just for a second, but I think we're... Oh no, please don't have nukes or some shit on that. Ow, he hit me. Alright. You know what we could do? Pretty basic. I could do for now, though. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Actually, what is this one? Yeah, we just swap that on. Sure. Any hints of new YouTube content? I don't really have anything specifically in the works. SomeDunkVods is always working on, you know, projects of his own that he usually is like, hey, I made a video, post this on this day, and I'm like, sweet. So I never know what he's gonna make. But as for me, I don't have any big plans right now. I'm mainly focused on working on a bot for the channel that I've been working on for years. And I think whenever I do release it, I probably will have to make a YouTube video explaining the project a little bit. So there's that, but I don't know if that exactly is anything that's riveting or exciting. When are you playing Wild Assault? What the hell is Wild Assault? Have you started paying SomeDunkVods? SomeDunkVods? Well, I don't know who SomeDunkVods is, but yeah, SomeDunkVods, he gets paid. He is my official editor. Oh my gosh. That could have gone really badly. If you don't know, death crosses have a built-in homing effect. That makes them quite dangerous. Ow. Well, I guess it's a good thing I don't have like a thick wind streak going right now, otherwise this could have been ugly. Probably should just use that missile, that'd have been the smart thing. SomeDunkVods. Do that. The freeze is nice, it's just we don't have a setup to use it right now. Unless, let's say we went with a more, what if we went with a higher damage build? But it's going to be much slower. Even put the electricity on there if we wanted to. Wait, what the hell? Oh, it's a shuffle? Son of a bitch, I thought it was a non-shuffle. Well, that's disappointing. We could swap this, but now this is gonna suck. Because the monopool is trash.
Based on some of the chat comments asking about your next cosplay stream, I bet this gets voted as your next variety game.
Wild Assault? Oh, I don't think I'm ready to know what that is. Based off of what you just said. Okay. Yes. What does ice do for you if the ground gets frozen? I'm not really looking for the ground to get frozen. I'm looking to freeze enemies. When an enemy gets frozen, they literally freeze in place. And if you want, you can even melee them, which will almost insta-kill them. Most of the time, it'll insta-kill them, or it'll leave them with 1 HP. The freeze is a huge... See, like this guy right here? See how we're freezing him? He's not doing his moves, because he's busy being frozen. He's kind of stuck. But the ground being frozen, that really doesn't, you know... I mean, I guess if you had lava on the ground, you'd like it, because then you could freeze the lava on the ground, and it's solid and won't burn you. Shop? Oh shit, it is already shop time, isn't it? Give me 1 second to clear out this area over here, and then we'll make a move. You do realize that in order to post more on your main YouTube channel, you have to do more harder / more interesting challenges, right? Otherwise, it'll just be another video of roulette / sunquest / nightmare / ash to god. If you want more views, just do TI bet compilation. TI actually does not do the greatest on YouTube, which is because TI, I think, is more one of those things that whenever you're part of it, it's like fun and goofy, but when you're watching other people vote and stuff, it's just like you're watching it afterwards, it's not as hype. It's like a you gotta be there kind of thing, you know? You had to be there. Has SomeDunkVods edited one? I can't remember, actually. I feel like there's some deaths maybe involved from that he's edited in, maybe? I don't care about who's voting, I just care about Dunk's rage. And I always keep my composure when playing TI. Always. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, this frog, there's multiple... Oh wait, we're melee immune. Frog's not a big deal. We will be doing a shop at the mountain whenever we get there, which we're almost there. We're getting close. Fuck him up. I can confirm the standalone TI vids don't get as many views as the regular vids. There you go. Diary of Dunk, another person in the community who posts content regularly for you guys and recruits for the community. Can confirm. TI is not as loved. No, not diarrhea of Dunk. Diary. Could you get someone to mod you in a challenge, like every time you take damage you lose a random spell and then have to beat all bosses or something? Every once in a while we do little things like that, little gimmicky kind of content creator runs. We do them from time to time. I would say that idea that you threw out, that was pretty original. That's a pretty cool one. I like that idea. But for the most part, I usually don't do too much modded stuff just because... I don't know, I feel like when I do modded stuff in general, people don't like it as much as the vanilla, just because Noita already has so much going on and so much to do that when you start to load up mods, you lose a chunk of interest, a chunk of people for, you know, their interest of whatever the challenge is. Ooh, baby. A good challenge for YouTube video would be the milk quest. You've never done it before? Alright, you're making up your own quest now. I know it's November, you're excited, but I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Breeze. Double. Actually, no. Triple. This. Hey, what about that? What's that got on it? Ooh, a redo spread. We do want that. Falconia. Falconia, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate you. Thank you, Falcon. You don't remember the milk and frog and the cauldron quest? Now you guys are making stuff up. I mean, it's a self-imposed quest, I guess you could go on. Not taking the rock? You think so? You think I'll regret it? Like I'll get homing or something and then be like, oh, if only I had the rock. Another wand. Ooh. shouldn't have been so aggressive. Gotta be more chill. Gotta remember that all damage types hurt more. So even stuff like fire damage will burn more, it hurts more. I gotta make sure I don't get chipped away too much. Oh great, that guy has a wand that could be deadly. Let's go say hi to him. Since we're currently on a 0 streak. What could go wrong? Dude, there's a lot of these guys around. Isn't there an enemy just right there? Oh, it's just a torch. We don't need that. How's the reply system even work? I'm talking to myself. I was just chilling in my wand. Was that the worst state ever? Then it just appears out of thin air and killed me. Wait, what? What happened to you? Falcon, is that why you hit us with a sub? Is this your way to try to buy the favor of the Noita gods? Yeah, it's true. It's true. It may work. It may work, Falconia. You know what? I will allow you to find a god run in your next Noita run. You're welcome. Hey, what's up, Solar? What do you think about no prediction month, where you tried as much challenge as possible for the YouTube content? A no prediction month, as in like no betting at all, no gamba stuff for the chat for the whole month? I think they would riot. Oh, the exclamation mark no prediction month. I thought you meant like don't do any predictions. As in a month for the doubters. Listen, we've had some rough TI runs lately. Haven't the doubters gotten enough? Those greedy bastards. Ban Solar? Yes, I agree. Ban Solar. There's an egg. I am just checking to see if there's anything interesting in here. Doesn't look like it. Oh well, let's go to the mountain and then we can do our second shop of the day. No Fox Girl month. I reject this idea.
Do it.
Ooh, teleports, some stuff here. Not bad, not bad. Alright, shop is going to open in a moment. Let me just get everything sorted. Oh man, there's so many decisions to make. So little time. I didn't mean no, exclamation mark, no month. No prediction so that you would less pussying out of crazy ass run ideas. Oh, so he really... Okay, well first off, pussying. Come on now, let's... I am pressured into not doing the crazy ideas because chat says they'll risk their streaks. I am the victim in this scenario. Come on. It's so obvious. This has probably been said 10 million times already today, but is DunkBot 2.0 delayed along with GTA 6? It has been said a couple times, Solar. And I will let you know that no, it is not delayed because 2025 is the year of DunkBot 2.0. Speaking of which, Solar, make sure you get some rest. I will be poking you after stream. Prepare your body. Here it is, chat. Second shop of the day. Boom! Do, 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 do. I presume he believes you to be fueled by cowardice, which is wild considering your crazy content is what brought me in the first place. Thank you, Swifty. Can we, mods, look, look to Swifty. Look at this behavior. This guy right here, this is a good community member. He's got potential. He's going places in this community. And to anybody typing paid chatter right now, mods, keep an eye on them. Put them on the possible ban list.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
DunkBot 2.0 is going to have one short year, huh? Well, the way I see it is, the early access is going to be a little bumpy, right, Solar? So while yes, it will have, the early access will have began in 2025, the 2026 will be all about ironing out DunkBot 2.0 so that it runs flawlessly. I did also find your stream because I googled big coward streamer also bald. Shut the hell up. Today's cosmetic was made by Peter CE3. It's for the weebs out there in the community. All you goddamn weebs. This is from what was it called? Blue Archive, and it is the. Goddamn, we gotta remember the name of the character. My brain. Oh, Koharu. Koharu. There we go. How are artists going to manage to finish all DunkBot 2.0 art in 2025? It'll make sense when you see. It'll make sense. Just like, imagine whenever DunkBot as it exists now released, and you look at the cosmetics and say, how are they going to finish all of those cosmetics in time? And you're like, but it builds. You know what I mean? It builds upon itself. 10 years dev time and release into EA, classic 2025 developments. Alright, back to the gameplay. Korozoth, thank you for the 8-monther. I appreciate the kindness. Come on and slam. And welcome to the AM. Appreciate you, Korozoth. I'm pretty sure that's how it goes, right? Linson with the 3-monther. Thank you, Linson. Korozoth, thank you for all the generosity, you guys, all the primes. Now, trying to decide what to do with this. What is DunkBot exactly? It's just this little features in the channel. Chat likes to meme on it. It's nothing too crazy. It's basically just, the things that do like the sound effects and little guys that pop up at the bottom. That's DunkBot stuff. I've just been telling chat since forever because they always throw out really good ideas. I've had a lot of people in the chat throw out ideas for the channel. I'm always like, we'll see. Whenever I do an upgrade to the system, DunkBot 2.0, then we can consider it. But they like to meme. Check her age? Wait, what the hell does that mean? Check her age. Listen. Age.
I fear the moist mob.
Age 15. Alright, okay, you may have rated at a weird moment, JD. But let me explain myself. Let me explain, Alan. Don't run away. Listen, chat, don't be weird. It's a character from some weeb game. Nobody was saying anything weird. It happens to be a 15-year-old. Okay, that's your fault. You guys linked this page. It's just a character from a game. Why does their age need to be considered when it's a character from a video game? What are we talking about here, Chad? I'm Al. Alan. No, come back, Alan. Yeah, it's just exactly like Quantum said. It was a cosmetic. What do you guys? It was a cosmetic. It's a hairpiece that was made after that character. Because it's still illegal? Okay, hold on. You're not listening to what I'm saying. What is illegal about creating a cosmetic of a character that's 15? What were you doing to this cosmetic to make you even assume that some illegal behavior was going on? Where did you put that cosmetic?
Tell us more about your hair pieces.
This is a minefield. Let's move on. Save yourself. I hate virtue signalers so much. I don't think they're actually virtue signaling. They're just making jokes. I doubt anybody cares about the age of a character for a cosmetic created. Now, if somebody was saying some weird shit, then they would care. But it was a cosmetic for a sweatling. Thank you for the raid, by the way, JD. Chat was memeing it up while you hopped in here, so you may have gotten here and been like, what the hell is going on? Keep your pants on, JD. Hope you had a good stream. Hope you had a fantastic one. Chilling, relaxing. Let's talk about something like food. Depends. How old is the food? If you made a cosmetic of a child, you better believe it's straight to jail. Alright, hold on. Focus up here, chat. No More Knockback is actually kind of badass in Nightmare mode, since it keeps you from falling into like a crazy, you know, deadly situation. But fire immunity is also nice too. I'm sorry, Dora the Explorer cosmetic. I'm sending you to jail. Straight to jail.
Speaking about the age of the food, how long will you let a plate of pasta sit out before you deem it too old to eat?
Pasta?
Let's talk about food. Did you know the liquid inside the coconut is the plant's endosperm? You literally drinking cocos nuts.
Knowledge is power. I like it. I like the difference in time that people will let a pasta sit out and then still eat it. 36 hours, 2 hours. You know what? I'm closer to C-Man over here. If you're letting some food sit out for 36 hours, unless it's like a bread, and even then it has to be kind of like wrapped up. But for the most part, yeah. I'm not trusting something sitting out a day and a half. Favorite donut? Favorite donut. I'm gonna go ahead and grab the oil blood. I leave ordered pizza on the cupboard all weekend, no issues. What? Isn't there cheese and like meat on the pizza? Motherfuckers speedrunning food poisoning. Chat said, why? Just use the fridge. What is this? Perpetual stew. Wait, what is this? The tradition of perpetual stew remains prevalent in South and East Asian countries. Cookie. Wait, what? A beef and goat noodle soup served in Bangkok, which has been cooking for over 51 years. Which has served the same. Wait. In Japan, they serve the same broth daily since 1945. Baronic says, "How about no?" In July 2023, a perpetual stew club organized by the social media personality, whoever the hell, gathered weekly gatherings in New York City to consume perpetual stew. Hundreds attended the event and brought their own ingredients to contribute to the stew. The stew lasted for 60 days. A communal contribution to a stew that was going for 60 days. I am not touching that thing. Fuck that. Fuck that. Nope. Nah. Yeah, hard pass on that one. There's gotta be some kind of regulations to who's contributing to this shit. I want chefs. I want it exclusively chefs. I don't want randoms being like, ah, shit, I found this. Throw it in the stew. Just found a crazy seed with second shop having always cast Circle of Vigor with the Lumi and Tinker everywhere. Oh, nice. Blessed seed there, Joey Diabolical. I hope that you got a God run going from it. Alright, well, I'm just going to start pushing forward. I think we're okay. I need to heal up. Slurp. Let's see what our second zone is. We can collapse the mountain since we have Tinker. Our second zone is... looks like a Snowy Depths. Looks like we're getting a Snowy Depths. Temporarily, let's remove the freeze. I can't remember if it... how it affects this dude. Oh, he's dead. Waiting on this. So far, so good. Nice. Perpetual stew is okay. It's constantly heated. But the ingredients being contributed by just like lots of random people, I really do not like that aspect. That makes me a little uneasy. Roadkill stew. Yeah, dude's like, I just hit this fucking raccoon last week. Still good. Throw that away. Ooh. We have got some loots. I guess we could hold on to that. You never know. You never know. I do not want any of this. So at the end of Zone 1, Dunk has teleports in a boss killer. So what are we thinking? How long he's gonna stall this run? I gotta be smart about it, right? Can't just go sprinting to my death. Gotta use our brain. That's good enough. The Oil Baron, thanks for gifting that sub out to Dunk or Salami. Appreciate you, Oil. Oh yeah, we could run Homing Rock. Well, we have limited charges though. Oh! And this is why we want the freeze on there. Keep that boy under control. Good thing I have glass cannon, otherwise I'd have been done, son. What's this guy doing right here? Ooh. In fact, I would like to swap things up a little bit. I guess I'll hold on to one of those just in case. No, wait, I don't need to hold on to any of those. What am I talking about? Swap that. Oh, shit. Okay, it's our new... Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Got this. I guess we could swap these with this. The quad, more electricity. Sure, why not? Now that I think about it, Noita Wan Jenga is kind of like perpetual stew. That's true. It's perpetual Wan stew. I'm really collecting these doubles, aren't I? Why are you playing like shit? What did I do? What did I do? What have you done? Hurt yourself with that arrow? Why do you want me to hurt myself? Oh? Magikarp? Spitter timer's kind of interesting. Kind of. Only kind of. Keep having to disarm the wands to make sure that no enemy grabs it and craps on me with it. This guy had something. I think it's more digging bolts. Nah, we don't need that. Eh. We love Magikarp. Yesterday I found an alchemic precursor in random new game, but that's not the main thing. I killed almost all the enemies in the coal mines and then go to the Holy Mountain and just fucked up and it crashed, then immediately go to the next Holy Mountain and there was a pacifist chest. What the fuck is this about? If you collapse a Holy Mountain, it resets your kill count, and if you go to another Holy Mountain, since your kill count was reset at the last Holy Mountain, you get a pacifist chest. So essentially, anytime I want to get a pacifist chest in a run, the way to approach it, like if I was doing it in this run right now, let's pretend I wanted to get a pacifist chest. What I would have done is whenever I'm leaving this mountain, I intentionally do not collapse it. Like I jump by like this to not collapse it, but obviously it's already collapsed, but pretend it wasn't. So I skip that. I go kill enemies, do whatever I want to do, and then say, okay, now I'm ready to go to the next Holy Mountain. But before I go to the next mountain, what I would do is I would then move here, collapse the mountain, kill count goes to 0, then I jump to the next Holy Mountain, and it'll say, oh, here's a pacifist chest. And you'll be like, wait, but I've killed many people. It's like, yeah, you did kill many people, but then you reset it before you loaded in the new Holy Mountain. Last link, if you change your mind and want to try Perpetual Stew, give this chef a call. Wait, what? The troubling tale of sex with 1,057 men in 12 hours. Alright, I think we have very different ideas of what Perpetual Stew is. Because... yuck. Just add salt. And a pinch of salt. Dunk, what happened in this clip?
Again? I got chaotic polymorphine. Hey, watch this, it's worm o'clock. Mimicium. Let me have the Mimicium.
Is he gonna break or something?
No! Stop! Huh? How? What just happened?
That was weird.
What? Mimicium. No! Stop!
Huh. Was that a real-time splice? Yeah. You guess it's because it's a prop? Yeah, because it is something that you can put pheromone on and it becomes it's like an item that goes in your inventory. That's very odd. I've never seen that. Basically, it started to take the portal, but then it brought him out of it. I don't know. Very, very interesting. I don't know of any crazy science that could lead to, but I've never seen that before. It's such like a random set of events. See, there's always more stuff to learn in Noita. Always something more. God damn it, what am I doing here? I gotta upwarp into that, don't I? I guess. Hello? Guess we'll just upwarp our way out. It's being weird. Put that there. Sure. Let me out. Okay, game.
Gotcha, bitch.
So something's happening to this thing that it's there it goes. Finally. I was gonna say it was like a piece of the ice was holding it up that was stuck inside of it or some shit. Who knows? It was being very weird. I think if we would have spammed the teleport eventually we would have upwarped through the middle. I don't think I wanted to though. Yay, a worm! So we freeze the worm and then we kick him. And he drops a heart! Thank you, worm. Quite useful. Hit him with the old freeze melee. Though probably should have taken the freeze off and shot him for a little bit. That way we could get some of that high quality worm blood. Yeah, rip worm blood. Whoopsie. Maybe he never teleported, but the sound played and the screen became black. Since the Holy Mountain text didn't pop up. It did do the teleport effect. Like if you saw there was a, I don't know what you call that little particle effect that kind of happens around the player. It may just be a set sprite animation. I don't know if it's actually a particle effect, but it did happen, the teleport animation. Oh, shit. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I'm a little nervous about a glass cannon sniper. Every time I see that red, you know, laser, I'm like, oh boy, he has glass cannon. I can sense it. Okay, so if we want to kill this guy faster, what we do is we take off the freeze, because the freeze actually heals him. And, yeah, you try to... I think in general we still were doing more damage than we were healing, but it just takes forever. Instead, just remove the freeze for a moment, shoot him with that, easy peasy. Oh my god!
You can't handle my strongest goldfish.
Yikesy-ola. Glad that's over with.
Just to be clear, that would have insta-killed me, because you gotta remember we're in nightmare mode. Nightmare mode explosions are more than double. Or, no, they are double. So that propane tank would have hit for over 200 damage. Goldfish, I see you memeing in there. It would have been, George says 232 damage. Yeah, we're not surviving that one, even at full health. Was a bit too close.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
Ooh, look at what we have right here, though. So remember, in nightmare mode, like you don't really know the biomes that well. You don't know what's coming up. You have to just explore and find out how the world generated, because there's randomness to it. And it seems we are getting a fungal caverns to the left of Snowy Depths, which is pretty cool. I like it. No, we are not consuming. Nice. Zerzo! For the 36th month or the 3 years. Holy shit, I reached the Bahi. That's crazy. I can't believe how much time flies. I'm grateful to have found this community. I'm going to go to bed and have a good night. Chase and chat. Aw, Zerzo. I appreciate the love, man. Appreciate you. Get some rest. Gotta rest up. Oh my god, you gotta rest up because the weekend is coming. It is coming up quick.
Wow.
You need that energy for some hardcore gaming, right? I kind of want the plasma, but it's probably too dangerous to hold on to. This whole wand is very scary. Let's do that then. What's up, Poco? Hello and good morning. Hello and good morning to you too. What all do we have going on over here? A lot of silly stuff. Damn it. Okay, I was just kind of fucking around. I didn't realize he was going to tank that much. I was like, screw it, I'm just going to kick him. I thought he would die after just a little burst. I didn't even think it was necessary to freeze kick. I underestimated his health bar, didn't I? That swapper in there is trouble. A random stray shot hits him just right. Then we will be screwed. Random stray bullet could bounce into the swapper, swap me into just the heart of craziness. Yikes, there's Berserkium and a missing wand to my left. That sounds safe. Stray Robocop can kill you in 0.2 seconds. Yeah. But I'm like, maybe I don't push much deeper in there. Yeah, we'll check out what else is going on. Fungal Caverns, though, is one of the better world gens to get here, because they can give you some pretty bad ones. Like, you can end up with an early power plant, and you basically just have to run for your life, because the enemies coming from it are dangerous. Alright. Ooh, I did not drop that on its head. I failed on that one. Sniper's making his way down here. Chance for a heart. Ooh. Looks like we have a magic temple to the left, I think. I think Walmart is probably safer than Fungal and Nightmare because of the scaling. Really? When it comes to Nightmare, I don't know the stuff super well, so Indoor Cat's probably right. Ooh. If you're curious what I'm concerned about, I'm mainly nervous about running into a glass cannon enemy and not being prepared. And just dying from an off-screen shot. Off these. Oh, shit. Like right there, that could have been glass cannon. And I would have just died. Damn snipers. Sniper, no sniping. Damn. Kind of messing up a lot right now. Maybe stop editing next to unexplored terrain. It was just a quick edit though. I could be in and out. Ooh, is this a shop? No, oh, yeah. Nice. We're back in business. Wasted a little bit of the heals, but oh, whatever. Hey, there we go. Walmart doesn't get scaled. Fungal gets 2 times attack speed and 7 times HP. Whoo! Seems nice. 7 times the health. Chance for a hidden heart, and we got one. Always put your cursor at the bottom of the steel right around this area. And then whenever you see... Okay, now it's being a pain. Extra max health, you know. You got yourself a hidden heart. Could be another heart around here too. If we're lucky. Ah, wait. Why does it look so weird? That meat. Looking a little funky. Ball lightning is kind of nice. It's just also dangerous. Get poison arc, it's amazing. Don't I have to worry about the poison on myself? Like, oh, for the enemies in the late game, because their health bars will get shredded. Is that the idea? Because they're girthy. Frozen poison. Freeze and poison arc can make walls of ice. But why? Which blocks a lot of enemy opening. What does like does they just like build a wall to like protect themselves? Is that the idea? Wall off enemies and don't aggro. That's some hardcore stuff right there. Yeah, I guess it makes sense when you're nightmare streaking. You want to get up to those high numbers. You got to play every safety, put every safety measure into action, right? Build a wall, hide behind it. Make sure no projectiles just cheap shot you like glass cannon damage out of nowhere. From downtown. I feel like the snowy depths is massive. Ooh. What do we have here? Bloodlust. Bloodlust is not the worst thing because we have digging bolts. I doubt we'll run a death cross build at this point. Sniper, don't think about it. You can see right here, this is the normal snowy depths. The thing that where you enter into snowy depths and kind of protects the entrance. It just spawns like in a weird spot in nightmare mode. It's like halfway down into the zone. Clearly intentional. Definitely serving no purpose. The wrong entrance actually means you're one chunk away from the portal. Oh, really? Is it just one chunk? It's not bad. It's pretty close. Oh, shit. Whoop. One chunk.
Chat, I just got off the phone with a contact I have at the White House. They told me they can confirm that despite rumors, the government will in fact be reopened before DunkBot 2.0. No? Too soon? DNKSUs.
Too soon. Too goddamn soon. Ooh. What is that perk there for? A stuck fish? I believe there's like some things that when they spawn in, it tries to give perks to them, and they like can somehow like despawn or glitch. This thing, it happens where you'll see like a perk just on a wall. I think it meant that there was supposed to be an enemy there originally, and maybe terrain or some shit made it where it couldn't spawn in properly. Or the wall has repelling cape, one or the other, you know. I just had the most random teleport I've ever had playing Noita for like no reason at all. Is it alright to post it? Yeah. What you got there, Nova?
What? Why am I getting the news from this stream? What happened at the White House? I, though only as French, could have a government forming problem. KEKW.
Who knows, man? Who fucking knows? Alright, what's Nova got for us? What's this? You said it was a crazy teleport? Let me see.
I can also confirm that I am actually the only viewer in chat, and I have plenty of bits. I can prove this by repeating this cheer on my multiple accounts I own to get a hype train going.
So what's happening is I believe you're being swapped. Let me just see if I can get if I can pause this correctly.
I can also confirm that I am actually the only viewer in chat, and I have plenty of bits. I can prove this by repeating this cheer on my multiple
Shut the hell up! I'll mute that shit. I will do it right. Okay, I'm gonna mute this shit. Hold up.
I can also confirm that I am actually the only viewer in chat, and I have plenty of bits.
I don't even know.
I can prove this by repeating this cheer on my multiple accounts I own to get a hype train going.
Alright, I muted it, so I don't have to hear that shit for a bit. Alright, so right here, if you look, there's like a one frame moment where you can see the swapper is actually on top of your player. So it means that you hit some kind of damage or something, you know, something caused him to swap and he was far away. So the swap, I will mute all of DunkBot if you guys keep trying. So watch this. See, you'll just see. Whoop. There you go. See, it's a huge swap. Massive distance, swap locations. Alright, yeah, I just went ahead and muted you guys. Alright, let's move that there. Keep in mind that swaps can take place even with things that do not do traditional damage. Like if you accidentally shoot out Circle of Vigor shots, like which is a Circle of Healing, and it goes flying around, if it hits a healer, it will swap you. You tend to see this happen with... I have a kind of a bad thing right here. We'll move this out for a moment. You tend to see the Circle of Vigor screwing people over because if you have like repulsion field, and you cast the Circle of Vigor, and the repulsion field throws the circle, you know, it shoves it away, and it happens to go over a swapper that's in the distance, it will then swap places with them. And if you're near somewhere like the Mage's Den, well, that can be as good as death, right? That may just be where how you die. Oh well, yeah. Oh yeah. Well, I muted you, Dunk. The counter mute. You can't mute me. I muted you. Oh, okay. Pour this out here. What is he saying? What is he saying? This over here. You really like the sound of your voice today, and nothing else. All the yapping. Yes. I've been messing with the pollen engine after learning about them from a video of yours. I made one with a divide by 4 random modifier, random projectile, and it is the most fun thing to cast every time. Holy shit. Mister, you're getting wild. Random projectile. I hope that you're pretty beefed up because random can get pretty scary. I also imagine that could be a recipe for a nice lockup of the engine, freezing. Oh shit, you almost got a hit on me. Freeze goes out. It goes here. Nice, nice, nice. Grab a little bit of money. Nice. You know what? I think it's safe to move to the next area, probably. I mean, there are more resources to be had here. But also, I don't even know if it's necessary. Maybe we would like these eggs. Eggs can be good. Probably not gonna run Explosion on Slimy build. Probably not gonna run Concentrated Light. Sure. That should do. Egg. Yeah, would be a fun challenge to get a win with a random projectile machine gun wand. Dude. I think it would just be an RNG fest, right? There have to be some set rules, because I feel like the best way to win with that would just be don't shoot the wand and just run to the end, you know? There has to be a way to force the player, I guess, to have to do it. You know, have to fire it off a bit. Alright, let's get out of here. Some whiskey. That's not my most favorite stuff. This could be good. Dice. This, you gotta remember that there really aren't too many holy mountains to take advantage of. So the dice really is not that great. Chat, no, dice is not nice. Dice is about to fuck you again. The dice has screwed me the last like 5 times that I grabbed it. Is there a mage debuff that forces you to shoot? Mod it on all the time. There is a mage debuff that forces you. The twitchy effect is what you're talking about. But you can also hurt yourself from the twitchy effect. The dice is nice. Dice is always nice to us. It is always nice to the chat. I get scammed by it. 6th time's a charm. Either keep us muted or take the dice. Choose one. You can't have them both. What? What? 99% of Noita players quit the dice before they hit it big. Oh shit. I don't want to be part of the 99%. Hmm. Flip a coin on whether to take the dice. Flip a coin. If it lands on heads, we take the dice. But it has to land on heads twice in a row for me to take the dice. 3 times is what I really meant to say. No, I meant tails. I meant tails. All right. All right. The dice, I mean, the coin was right. The coin was right. I gotta listen to these coins more often. No, I'm not grabbing Worm Attractor, you psychos. I didn't realize the whole time, it wasn't that I didn't, that I gambled. So whenever I was grabbing the dice before, I was getting scammed. But I should have gambled by flipping a coin to find out if I should grab the dice. That's the new method. That is the new strategy. Chat, you've introduced me to the new meta. I appreciate you. Gamble on the gamble perk. Gamble if you should gamble. You teach me so much. That's all the luck you get for the next 10 years. Oh shit, I used it up. Hold on, I want a little more. Did we just give Dunk a gambling problem? No, it's fine. I can just gamble on if I have a gambling problem. Trust me. It works. That was a little scary. We're having to wait on the tentacles down here. What's up, Rosalie? That RNG was incredible. History always repeats itself. That was pretty crazy. It was like 4 coin flips in a row into the dice actually paying out. Blessed. Not particularly hyped for anything there. That has some decent stuff. It's just gonna be hard to beat the damage that we have on our current wand setup, you know? Shove that in this. Oh, come on. Because Giga Chad chat carried your ass. They were right. They did say to listen to the coin. The blessed Google coin. Is that a propane tank? That's not... Okay, that was an accidental one. I meant to shoot this. Just make sure that I wasn't dancing around some kind of propane tank. The enemies are just lining up to get headshot at this point. What's up, Tracy? Isn't the 1 million Sweatling outside of DunkBot, or do I... Wait. Isn't the 1 million Sweatling outside of DunkBot, or do I have that wrong? Oh, are you talking about the, Tracy, you're talking about the 1 million, cosmetic? There is a cosmetic. You get to add your own custom... You can add your own custom cosmetic for 1 million sweat, but it has to get approved. It still has to fall into, like, the standards for the channel and stuff. We don't allow people just to be like, alright, just create whatever the hell I want for 1 mil. Because, well, you know what these degenerates would do it would be doing bad things. I gotta heal up already. There's always the big one with bloodlust. That's what I was thinking about too. I was like, make it so that I don't, not so spammy, but like one big pop, one big oomph in the shot. Probably would be a smart upgrade. Hit him with the big slurp. Because like moments like right now, it's annoying. I think the bloodlust would be great in a moment like that. Let me heal up first before I make any big decisions. Yeah, this area that we're at has too much that can conduct electricity, which means like it'll like, you know, pulse through the steel and stuff, and it will electrocute me. So that's the reason I'm not using it right now. Same goes for the electric charge. Yeah, that's what I wanted to give away. Oh, you wanted to do a 1 million sweat, 1 million cosmetic. I thought you just want to give away 1 million of your channel points, like as in like, here you go. Yeah. If you're curious, if you're in the Discord, it helps a lot because there's an area in the Discord that's called the DunkBot Workshop. And well, let me see if I can show you. Actually, they just called it DunkBot Cosmetics, I think is what they call it now. DunkBot Cosmetics. And if you look in here, you can see people. Oh shit, look at this one. It said, for all the French people out there, the Lady Liberty. But that you can see people in here working on stuff, creating cool cosmetics and stuff. And what you want to do is you can ask any questions, or if maybe you're looking for an artist to create, because Vialet has said before in the chat that if there's anybody out there that is looking to do 1 million deposit but doesn't, you know, maybe they don't have the skills or they don't want to draw something, they can always throw out that they are, you know, looking to have one made, and she would be open to it. What is this one's kind of crazy. What the hell? Vex has been making some wild shit lately. What the fuck? This one's messing with my brain. Yeah, you'll see all kinds of amazing stuff in here whenever you peep it. Hopefully that helps you, gives you a little bit of information. You can ask questions in there too. People will help you out. Insidious or The Conjuring? I don't know either one. Does the 1 million cosmetic have to come from channel points only, or if we manage to save up 1 million deposited sweat over time, can we get a cosmetic? You cannot. It has to be 1 million undeposited. It'll make more sense for why I want to encourage that behavior with DunkBot 2.0, or not necessarily encourage it, but reward it if somebody's willing to grind it out. Is Discord sub only? No. If you type !Discord, anybody should have access. Nothing in the channel is like sub exclusive. Not to discourage you from subscribing, but the reality is if you are able to spend money on the channel does not decide if you are a community member or not, right? The subscription shouldn't be the difference. If you are a person that hangs out regularly, all that, you don't have to be a sub. You have access to everything just like any community member does. Oh shit. That was a bad move right there. I fucked up. I'm trying to get my hands on that wand so that they don't have it. They won't let me. Wand's kind of an interesting one. But I don't like the explosion on whiskey. I feel like it could get me in trouble because it does blow up in a way that it can't hurt you. Will 1 million cosmetics still be available in CopiumBot 2.0? There will be some changes happening with it. That's why I tell people all the time that if they can either do it now, but if there's new features that are added or removed with DunkBot 2.0, just know that I let you know things will change at some point. Which one you end up preferring, which ones you like it maybe before 2.0 or after, I don't know, but there will be changes. Okay, let me swap stuff up a little bit. So we're thinking what, like 5 casts, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we put all of these on there. Then we slap on a freeze and a bloodlust. The reason the bloodlust is something to consider here, because it is huge damage, but you're putting huge damage attached to projectiles that are not eligible to hurt the player. They don't, digging bolts are not alive long enough to hurt the player. If you added something that extended the lifetime of a digging bolt, then it can hurt the player. But it has to be alive for at least 4 frames or more, I think, something like that, to be able to hurt the player. Digging bolts are not alive for that long. So we can put that on there, and basically what I'm saying is Bloodlust's downfall is that it can make things hurt the player, but I'm attaching it to a spell that is not eligible to hurt the player. If I put triple K bolts, these bolts go flying all over the place. They are eligible to hurt the player. They're alive for a lot longer than 4 frames. That's the reason we wouldn't put them on there. We wouldn't risk the danger. And thank you, Indoor Cat. Yeah, there you go, Vetaball. He linked you to the Discord, and if you're interested. Do you remember you can freeze yourself with this even if it won't hurt you? Oh. That's good to know. I think it's okay to leave it on here until jungle, maybe? Right? Is there any reason to be afraid of it at the moment? I guess there's shields. It can ricochet off a shield. The problem with the electricity... Wait. I feel like digging bolts still conduct electricity, right? Across the steel. I know that... Is it bouncing burst is one of the ones that don't? Yeah, they do conduct. That's the reason I'm scared of that. Is there a way to give back a cosmetic? Give back, not bring back? Like a buyer's regret kind of thing if you purchase something and only later realize what it was? No, there is no buyer's regret for you accidentally buying a weeb cosmetic. If you had a wand in that holy mountain with a whole bunch of rocks, you have acceleration homing. The thing is, you need a whole bunch of rocks because we have limited charges, and yeah, if I had unlimited, I would definitely consider it. Yeah, I think the Bloodlust is a good call. It's nice not having to be so chaotic. Yeah, look how fast the machines die now. That's even without the electricity on there. Unmute us right now or else. Chat has been a pain today. We'll see if they'll behave themselves. Let's see if they're in more control of themselves right now. Let them test the waters. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Propane tank. Get that away. Back. The trick is to not tell them. But if you tell them, then you can find out quickly if you need to remute them. If they're behaved at that part where you would expect them to be the worst, then usually you're good to go. That could have been bad. Oh no, he walked in front of the shot. That was my healer. I loved him. Okay, healer. We gotta leave this guy alive. And there's a wand right there that he's walking towards. Piece of ice fell down. Alright, so we need to bring that guy away. It's also 2 propane tanks right there, which is making me kind of nervous. No, healer, don't. Little suicide machines, I swear. Hey, Dunk, YouTube peep here. Just an idea for today's run. You could try to set a set seed tower speed run. 1 run to scout the seed, and 3 to 5 runs to get a sub 5 to 10 minute, depending on what you think is the most challenging. P.S. Your hairline is fine, and your content is even better. Thanks for everything. Gorgonzoli, thank you for the love. I appreciate you. Not a paid chatter. Gorgonzoli is a good, wholesome community member. You say you wanted it to be a set seed tower speed run? Ooh. So 5 to 10 minutes on a tower speed run. That's pretty spicy. That is pretty damn spicy. I think it's possible though on a set seed, like you were saying. I think it's doable. There's a refresh. Oh yeah, I have a heal. What am I talking about? I am my own healer. Hey, healer, no. He's probably gonna murder himself at this point. Like, there's nothing I can do for him. Nothing I can do for you, son. This is natural selection. Nature has selected you to die. That. All right. Best healer around. Boop. Could piss on him. I don't have pheromone. Will we be able to trade our DunkBot NFTs for NFTs outside of DunkBot? They're not NFTs, you motherfuckers! How dare you try to devalue my beautiful Sweatling cosmetics. Another healer. I'm assuming a different healer than what we saw before.
Chat invest in my dollar dunk coin. 100% a meme coin with great baldness.
Great what? Baldness? Oh shit, I actually got hit there. Okay. Okay. I got heals on me. Gotta find a chance to... This guy right here is making me nervous as hell. Where is a good spot? Is that a pretty good spot? I think so. God damn it. Healer, take notes. This is how it's done. Let me go grab that refresh. All right, topped off. don't know why he's just dancing. He's in a dancing kind of mood, I guess.
Healers can't just point their heal gun at themselves and shoot. Are they stupid?
So we have a turret right there. That means it's a heal station that we can use with our healer. There are propane tanks right there. Healer, don't even think about it. I see tons of propane tanks. Yep. No. Alright, jump over here. We gotta hope that he does not. Oof. Jump in between stuff so quickly. There's no time. Actually, we could consider the cluster bolt on the egg triggers if we had explosion immunity. Oh my gosh, that guy scared me. Don't do it. Don't you do it. Yeah, there is homing plasma. It is available to us. Those guys right there. You know the moment I turn my back on them, that's when they're coming out. Do you see the stats on the plasma wand? I do need to look more closely. My bad, I was kind of too panicked. Look at it again. Ooh. And we have a reduced spread. It is pretty beastful.
Do it.
How about for now?
Do it.
We do something like this. Oh shit. Threw that rock. Oh well. And then we'll decide in a bit if we want to edit it up to be something great.
That Lasiachi guy taught me about missed plasma orbit. It was Pog. His name is Lasiachi, by the way, yeah, just in case you
Lasiachi.
forgot. Write it down. Lasiachi.
Writing it down. The Lasiachi. Oh, don't go near that crystal wand. Oh boy.
Dunk, you must change your yapping loop from a do while to just a while, so the exit condition can trigger immediately. For chat's sake.
What's up, Cryptic? I have it as a for loop. Healer, doing healer things. Oh god, I knew somebody was gonna grab that. another healer. Double healer. Did you already heal him up? Guess so. They're healed up now. They're dancing in fire. Alright, we'll go ahead and move ahead quickly. I think that... Oh, shit. I will want to heal, though. Let me get that heal. Ow. Please don't die, healers. Why are you... Okay, one of them died. Cool. Cool. I have heals on me. Some stuff there. Nonsense. Damage plus. That's garbage. Our first reroll of the run. Still garbage. Another reroll. Still garbage. Another reroll. I hate this freaking run. Oh my god.
Do it.
Why not toxic immunity? It's not really that big of a deal to me. I mean, yeah, it does hurt a little bit, but just don't get stained, bro. I guess fire immunity is kind of the same way. But had two of these like kind of don't worry about stains things. I wanted explosion immunity. I was greedy. Why is there a tree in the Holy Mountain? That's just nightmare shenanigans. That's a jungle tree, I guess, stuck up in the mountain. Okay, we let the mountain collapse. Probably need to take the freeze off, I think. Thank God for melee immunity, right? We'll have a wand upgrade really soon. There's no reason. I mean, we have this wand here that definitely has potential to upgrade our current build. Quack, 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 quack. Read Larander. What? A gas fire will make you immune to propane and other gases in the vault? I mean, that is true, but do we have that much to worry about? Enough to waste a perk on it? Seems like madness. I think we need to make that swap. Do we not have any other digging bolts? I swear we had more earlier. I just slowly dropped them all over time. On your telly one, there's one. Yeah, I guess we don't really need it there. That is true. Bloodlust is coming in handy in this run. I usually, you know, Bloodlust is one of those spells I'm like, it's not really necessary. But in this run, it is necessary. As you can see, the enemies have gotten beefier. In Nightmare Mode, the health of these enemies really scales up. I mean, they have more health than the final boss will have. They are beefy. That is a heart mage right there. There's a revenge bullet hit me there. And some serious blood. What's the challenge this run? We're just doing a nightmare mode, a chill nightmare mode run, basically. No challenge. Over time, chat was saying that they wanted me to start doing something like kind of like win streaking, maybe in nightmare mode. It's really popular in the Japanese Noita community, and I never really tried to do much win streaking. So I was saying maybe from time to time we'll throw in like a win here and there, and just let the streak like over time accumulate, rather than just sitting there trying to get like, you know, 10 wins in a row in one stream, which is pretty much how I've done all my biggest win streak of all time in regular mode is 37, and I got it all in one stream. Literally just sat there and grinded out 37 wins in a row. It was draining. But this one, I guess maybe we consider approaching it a little more chill, a little more calm. I think you misunderstood. We just wanted you to streak. We're going streaking! Nope, nope, nope. Heart mage, you stay away from me, friend. I just kill these guys in here. They make me nervous. Your biggest nightmare streak? Honestly, I don't know. I've never kept track. If I guess, it'd only be like 2 or 3. I don't really play it that much, and then sometimes I'll go a couple weeks without even playing one, then I'll die, and so if you added them all up, it was probably like just like 2 or 3 before I had a mistake. But if we consciously pay attention and try, I wonder how far we get. Okay. Alright, that is still disappointing. We could do Hungry Ghost. Even more. Let's just amplify. Oh, we get both. I'll take it. So 1. No, we've gotten definitely more than 1 nightmare win in a row. For all we know, it's like 30. We just never paid attention. It's possible. It's possible. This could have been very deadly, by the way. Strip all the spells off of that. Don't trust them. Never trust them. Not a bad telly wand right there. We don't need it though. If you're curious, Nightmare Mode, one of the changes is in this mode is that there isn't a holy mountain after the jungle. You just go straight into the vault. Like this biome will just bleed directly into the next biome. They combine. Kind of a big detail. I'll grab one of these tentacles in case we put like a tentacle timer set up. Could be kind of cool. 17 capacity is also nice. But I'm also lazy. I think we are more than equipped enough to get to our win. Though some of the temple enemies will be on the tankier side. Does Tentacle Freeze still work in Nightmare? I forgot. Yes, it does. In fact, if you want, in a moment, I'll... Let's see. Tentacle Freeze. Keep in mind, it only works on enemies that are vulnerable to, like, the freeze melee effect. Like, there's machines and stuff are not. If I use it in the vault area, then I'll probably just be disappointed with the results. But... Oh. You know what? We're not going to need this guy. This guy right here, watch this. Freeze Tentacle. Boom. Instud. And that's one of the... That guy's kind of tanky, you know. Jungle is a good area to run the Freeze Tentacle. There's a ton of enemies vulnerable to it. A lot. Yeah, see, there's some guys. Freeze Tentacle. Freeze Tentacle. Freeze Tentacle. Freeze Tentacle. So you usually don't want to run that the whole time, though, because when you run to the vault and the temple, you know, but the vault mainly, it's just machines everywhere, and you're just going to do nothing to them. And that's probably where your run will end. Add Plasma Orbit to... Oh, that's not a bad idea, actually. Plasma Orbit on Tentacle, not the worst call, because Plasma Orbit on the Tentacle actually does not hurt the player, even though it visually looks like it would. Like when it flies back at you, you're like, oh man, it's about to shred me. But it does nothing to the player. Pretty neat.
Ooh, butt stuff.
Ground to sand. Eh. Rotate towards on a pretty cool wand. Oops, I forgot we need to swap this back. Is it possible to feed Hungry Ghost with your own projectiles? Yes, only certain projectiles can. In fact, I don't know too many projectiles that can, but one of them is a spell that you don't grab very often. Oh my goodness. Give me 1 second to smack these guys. This is where the Freeze Tentacle would have been really nice to have. I could have just insted all of them. Whoops. The Magic Shield, which is specifically the smaller one. I can't remember about the big Magic Guard, but the small Magic Guard feeds the Hungry Ghost really well. You can set up some scenarios where your Hungry Ghost is just constantly eating and giving you a damage buff, and yep, it gets wild. The Magic Guard, not Magikarp. Using the Magic Guard in Cessation, you can make it where the Hungry Ghost gives every projectile in your wand 1 billion damage. Actually 1 billion damage, like not just like I'm saying a big number. Like no, literally you can get over 1 billion damage with just Magic Guard Cessation shenanigans. It is powerful. Holy crap, there's a ton of stuff down there. What is... I can't... Come on. Come on. We have here. Huh. There's a crit on oil. Wand's a little weird. Look at that wand stats. 0.55 cast delay, 0.07 recharge. Something to think about. Horizontal. I actually like this one. It's just I don't want the Explosion on Slimy because Explosion on Slimy can actually hurt the player. additional 8 damage. I'll take that though. It's an upgrade in backpack wand, but I'm lazy. Should be hitting the vault pretty soon. We have to be on the edge of it. I'm guessing a chest drop. Well, you remember this is nightmare mode. So in nightmare mode, there's just clumps of wands that will sit around. It's to give enemy more stuff to work with, and I guess it also gives the player more stuff to craft with too. It's a win-win. Which usually results in you getting nuked in the face. At some point, if you're win streaking, that is. There we go. But now we got to worry about the machines. And these guys... Well, there's some beefy ones. There's no doubt. Look at this. Woo! Alright, let's do the heal. This. Top off our HP. Move that stuff back. Yes. The vault actually isn't that big of a zone, I feel like. Oh, crap. Look at that guy. Look at him. Just destroyed my health bar. Is he already dead? Yeah, he is. Already have to re-heal again, though. Obliterated my health bar. Oh, come on. Don't do that to me, game. Back to full health, but no messing around now. One robo and my health bar was done. I just went through the stats from all your Noita streams to find your best nightmare streak, and it turns out it's sub 1. Sorry about that. Bullshit. Bullshit. What do you think about doing a simple run with square barrier plus spells to saw blades / fireworks and etc. Whatever you'll be able to find. Simple run with square barrier plus spells to saw blades plus / fireworks. I mean, what? So you just want me to die, is what you're saying? Die or just don't cast it at all. It's a recipe for death. Oh, okay. Yeah, yes. Yes, that is what I want. Oh shit, we do not want this happening here. Hold up. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Damn it. There we go. He was so tanky. I should just disarm the wands really quickly. He was just making me nervous because he was moving back and forth. It's 209. Okay, I jumped right into that. Screw it, we can push forward, yeah. I'm just getting out of here. We got some worms. Area teleport. Huh. Electric immunity. That's a pretty huge find. We can grab the electric immunity. I may grab the worms for the digging. So we can throw on these electric charges, which are pretty great. Then we're going to buy up this wand here. Throw the worm there. The worm's going to be our method for digging through parts of the terrain that I'm not happy with. And it's like the world gen's kind of annoying, if that makes sense. Then we're going to go ahead and grab the heal and the refresh. And let's just make a push for the win. And this area is pretty deadly in nightmare mode, so gotta be on high alert. I think he killed him, right? So you'll notice that the electricity actually even stuns ghosts. It's one of the big advantages of it. Is that something like freeze doesn't even work on, you know, machines and ghosts, and there's just several things that just don't give a shit about the freeze. There's a lot that do get frozen, but there's a lot that don't too. And electric just pretty much stuns all, but it requires an immunity to be able to use it in a safe way that doesn't get you murdered. Oh fuck. This guy's not scary because he's melee, but I'm still being cautious of getting frozen or some crap. Ooh. This is our... I want to make this our future wand, but it's 2 capacity lower. Take the 6 cast off. Yeah, we are just kind of holding on to that extra capacity just sitting there, aren't we? I just threw him on there originally. Just burning mana. Yeah, it could be the new digging one. I don't think it's necessary. That's a problem. I'm trying to make moves that I'm like, okay, this is an upgrade worth, you know, looking into kind of stuff. They're all just getting teleported away. So we put that up just to that damn layer of telly right there. Maybe it was helpful. Maybe it'll protect us. Screw it, send out the worm. Guy doesn't seem to give a shit about that electricity. He was ready to go. He was ready to fight. Get out of here. Darn telemage. And yes, enemies in nightmare mode do drop a good amount of gold. Did I see a... what is that? They do drop a good amount of gold. That's because the more health they have, the more gold they'll drop. And enemies in nightmare mode are beefed up. Who is DunkOrSlam? It me. I am DunkOrSlam. Come on.
So far, so good. Just a little bit left. No polymages, please. Wand is okay, but whatever. I think we're at the bottom. Hey, get out of here, reflection guy. Hey. And there we have it. We are here. We are safe. And we can even add extra damage. Womp, 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 womp. What do we want to do here? I guess we just leave all that just in case we need it. We'll go with contrary spells. How much is it? Yeah, it's still pretty darn fast. We run over here to say hi to Colmy. Hello, Colmy. How's it going? We don't have any orbs, so we don't have to worry about the like shield where it's going to catch projectiles and stuff. And then we just do that. And there you go. There's a basic Nightmare Twitch. No, wait. Nightmare Win. Somebody said Nightmare Twitch integration a second ago, so it was on my brain. I wish it was Nightmare Twitch integration. That would feel nice. Did you play Bullet Trail? I only played the demo before it actually released.
Fear the moist mob.
They were taking part in one of the what are those like demo fest things? Next Fest? Before the game had been released. And I thought it was pretty cool, but I just never got hooked. Stunned. Hold up. Stunned. Did I get stunned? Yeah? What stunned me? I was trying to remember. When did I get stunned? Your beauty stunned me? Oh, come on. Come on. Stop trying to scam? Wait, I'm trying to remember the stun. In Heat Sea Base by a guy shooting up at you? That's not a stun. Yeah, see, Morose Monkey says, I don't recall a stun. Your creeper stash stunned me. You got stunned when you saw my nudes in your DMs? Jesus Christ. No one said that? Wait, let me find it. Where was it? Oh, he said it. Hold on. Your beauty stunned me. Yeah, yeah. Now you're angry, aren't you? You're like, it's can't get realer than that. Message on the screen. Bildak, thank you for the raid, dude. Appreciate you. Also, Plague Doctor with a 7-monther. Nightmare Win hype. Nightmare Win hype. We have a win streak of 1 in Nightmare mode. Mark it down. Mark it down. Stunned by my idea of a run? I'm pretty sure I was not stunned. You were stunned by chat today? They didn't stun shit. Okay, maybe stunned with their stupidity. That may be true. Read the description of the bingo. Stunned effect. Yeah, frozen in place. Exactly. Well, there was no stun effect. I don't think it's happened today. I'm pretty sure it has not. I wasn't froze or electrified.
I got stunned by that 15-year-old in your shop. Oh God, I hope. Jesus Christ. FBI right there in the chat. Atomic Panda. Hit him with the cuffs. I don't know exactly what he's saying, but it scares me. Got a swapper gift for you right here. Ooh, this is a good example of the oh shit.
I got stunned by them tig ol biddies on that fox girl.
All right, chill, Thaylina. What was that? So basically what's happening in this scenario, while it's going back and forth, imagine you shoot out something like, see how this projectile right here, he's firing off. This projectile has damage attached to it. So what it does, it runs over to enemies and it stuns them. Well, if it doesn't do enough damage that it just instas them, what's going to happen is if it ever flies into a swapper, it's going to have you swap places. And if you have another one of these at the place that it swaps to, then that one will hit, you know what I mean? Like basically you have a thing that is doing small damage over time in both locations. And then it just leads to you just swapping back and forth repeatedly. Because the swapper's near over here, gets hit, you swap places. Now the swapper's over here and you had another spell waiting over here. So it hits them, swaps places, and it just keeps jumping. Oh, and Venomous Curse too. Yeah, it's true. Venomous Curse. Is that what he had on there? Let me see. Does that guy get damaged after it leaves him? Does he get damaged? Yeah, he is getting damaged. So yeah, it definitely was a Venomous Curse. That one's funny. Venomous Curse is a spell that you don't see me use too often because it is pretty expensive, but its damage really can add up. Like, it really can do some big damage. Though the swappers are annoying with it. Swapper, no swapping. It's frozen in place, can't move. Yeah, what do you mean? Are you trying to get through a technicality with the stun? If I hit the pause menu, are going to be like, well, technically you couldn't move. You hit the pause menu. You were frozen. Don't try to lawyer your way through that one. Fuck this streamer. Hey, don't try to cheat the system. If you want to anger chat, I have bingo.
I wish Venomous Curse was eligible for crits. It doesn't scale past Ing Plus.
Now this, Bobo, take notes. Rosalina is the true bingo master. That is a bingo. That is how you get suck my asshole. Oh, Bobo, listen. Just because Rosalina is taking your title away as the bingo master. Vial says, Bobo, go touch grass. There you go, Rosalina. Well played. Well played. The fact that you just dunked on Bobo in that same time, it brings happiness to my heart. Thank you. Something very confusing happened to me. Can you explain this? Look at the water flask. I have no mods on it, and I've never been this confused. What do you got going on there? What you got going on? Yeah, so Snecky's a little bit old school. That's why Snecky's probably extra confused about what the hell took place. Long ago, Snecky, when you joined the community, this was not possible to happen.
Water seems very useful.
Sure, most. Wait, why? What?
Oh?
Bottle of water?
Oh? That was not possible long ago whenever you first joined the Noita community. They added it in years later where interactions can happen in flasks. You got to remember that there are chain reactions. So in the same way that if you had a flask full of toxic sludge and one little drop of water falls into the toxic sludge flask, the whole thing becomes a water flask. It may take a moment, but you'll see that it slowly transitions over to a full water flask. Same idea. You have a, I guess you have water plus you have slime mist in there too. I don't know what all you got going on. But basically you end up contaminating your flask with something. I think it's just fire. It may be It may be oil and fire. Let me look to see what you had going on. Yeah, you can see right there a little tiny flame. You look right here, there's one little flame right there. And you go whoop, and you just scooped it right up. So that made its way into your flask, and it contaminated it, and then the whole thing led to a chain reaction of like, I guess creating shit tons of fire and steam and whatever. It happened so instantly, and I didn't even have it equipped. It confused me so much. Actually, do you know that if you freeze and you don't move at all, like you just don't, I can't remember if it's your X coordinate or your Y coordinate. I think you can move one of them, but not the other. The stuff in the flask will not mix. They'll temporarily be just frozen. So whenever you first poured it, so like, or first scooped it up on accident, right there, you scoop it up. If you were to just stand still, the flask would not change. But because you're jumping around, you'll see that you're moving. This is stirring up your flasks, and then as you're going, it just, you know, eventually becomes fire and steam. It's so weird that a single pixel of flame would turn a full water flask into fire. I forget the full interaction, but yeah, it's not that uncommon of one. It may have to be like a drip of oil in there too.
Chat, I need you to stay calm, but I have distressing information. There is currently a skeleton inside your body.
Oh my god. And on top of that skeleton, you're naked. Think about it. Dog Jam, thank you for the 175 bits. I sent a Discord suggestion on how to power DunkBot 2.0, free electricity and direct connection to the core of degeneracy. Dark, I don't know if I'm ready to hear that information. Are you claiming I'm stubborn? Okay, hold up. Do you have a clip? You know, if you're curious, Yolk, I was not stunned or anything. What he's claiming is, you know, like when an enemy hits you and your character does that little like knock for just a moment, like if a bullet hits your character, he's claiming that is a stun. I think I'm pretty certain that's what he's claiming, which just means that if you got hit at any point in time in your run, you were stunned. But nobody called, just like in the same reason, if you pause your game, nobody says, "Oh, you're frozen right now. You're stunned." It's like, well, I mean, technically, if you want to view like you can't move your character, then yeah, maybe technically you're right, but that's nonsense. Has tooltips on the card, doesn't pay attention. No, the tooltips does not say what you're saying. You're just literally interpreting them how you want. That's not what they mean at all. Literally, the bingo card has been around forever, and nobody has tried to pass it off in the way that you're passing it off right now. Even you haven't tried to pass it off in this way. I guess maybe today you've been doing a little bit of drinking and you decided, you know what, let me be a pain in the ass. But you can literally read, affected by these stunned effects / frozen in place. So if you want, people, the little thing over the head is more of like a knock effect. Maybe not stunned. I guess you could view it as stunned, but this is supposed to be like the electricity / frozen thing. Not really just hit.
Have you ever done a sober stream, brother?
Yeah, you could argue that it's a mini stun. Have you ever done a sober stream, brother? Me? I've never been drunk, so yes. Does that effect stop you from moving? Again, are we talking about mini stun? What are we talking about? A stun is a stun? You never been drunk? I don't drink. Never have. Does it stop you from moving? Are you guys going to argue the pause menu? Chat, don't be difficult just for the sake of being difficult. If anything, sometimes when you guys try to lawyer and suck the fun out of stuff with the bingo cards, it just makes me want to do away with the bingos. It doesn't say like, ooh, chat is so clever. How do they think of these things that are so intellectual? No, it's like, this is stupid. It's a conversation that I didn't want to have. It wasn't enjoyable to anybody, not the people listening, not for me. I just want to do away with the bingo card.
Noita Wiki has it pretty clearly written out as stunned equals electrocuted and dazed equals knocked by damage.
There you go. Dazed. That's another way to put it. Take the bingo away. Chat doesn't deserve it. Yeah, see, and yeah, Rockets is old school, man. Like Rockets been here since forever. He's like, I'm tired of this shit. Pro strat, ignore the chatters. True. All right, so we got our nightmare win. Let me lock in the win real quick. Chad is over here distracting me with bullshit. I won. Lock in that win. Stunned, paralyzed, and unable to act. Dazed, you cannot levitate or respond to movement inputs. It's funny because, I mean, yeah, but again, this would have been something we had to clarify long ago if it had ever been brought up, but it's been on the bingo card for a billion years and nobody's ever tried to argue the semantics. But thank you for the counter argument. Let's just set Bobo's bingo glasses to 0 just to fuck with them. I wouldn't do that to Bobo. He has earned a lot of bingo glasses. I don't know why today he's decided to become hyper-focused on such a silly thing. Schmeek says, let's change the subject. You're not getting those glasses. Because you've accepted it before when it wasn't electric? I mean, I always choose frozen or electric. That's what I always go by. I've never, I mean, if you've ever slipped one past, I'm not saying that's impossible, but I assumed you were going off of a frozen or electric. All right, anyways, let me see. What else are we going to do today besides listening to Bobo yap?
I really wish you
Doing a
guys could see this guy right now. He
noiting
is
over it run?
drenched in sweat.
Noiting over it is a thing, right?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I remember, I think we tried this a long time ago. It seems really familiar. Now you can noit to yourself 3 times harder. What's that? If you ever heard of that, is it just called getting over it or whatever, where you have to move in this really funky way? I forget what it is. What is it, like a hammer or some shit, and getting over it, and you have to move. The way you move is like by, hey, let me just show you instead of trying to describe it terribly. I don't think we're gonna do this run, but it is. If you guys don't know, the modder who made this is Avasia, and she makes tons of great mods. In fact, she's had several mods that she's shown us like a little peek of them, and I don't think she always finishes every mod. So sometimes she's just showing what I guess you could make with Noita modding. And let me show you one that's real crazy that Avasia hinted at a long time ago, but I don't know. Maybe Avasia, maybe she lost interest in making it. I have no idea. But it was pretty cool. It was Noita Cart. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, look at this. Noita Cart. The hell is happening? See more with AI. What the fuck is this? I don't even know what that was. Yeah, this was a Noita together, like, Noita Kart. Basically, it was creating, like, the old school, you know, Mario Kart, but in Noita. With mods and shit. It was just probably something to just show in, like, what you could make in the game. But yeah, Avasia is one of the most popular modders in the community. Makes really cool stuff and made noiting over it that we're looking at right now. So let me
play the Noita first-person mod.
that one's so ridiculous. I see a line. Yeah, pinball. You remember pinball? Okay, so here it is. So this is how you move. You don't walk. You don't press WASD. If you want to move to the right, you have to just do this. This is how, and you can, and how fast you move will affect it. So if you can like kind of jump, do a little like that. This is supposed to be how you get around. You're killing enemies, you're dodging and shit. But this is a game that is kind of a little bit like like, I don't know, was it infamous? Is that maybe the right word for making streamers like rage and stuff? Because you're climbing like mountains and getting over all this really annoying terrain, but then at the same time you fall, and it's kind of like the Jump King thing where you fall all the way back down and you're like, oh, I lost all my progress. Well, same idea. Basically, it's just using that style of movement, but in Noita. Pretty goofy stuff. Oh, damn. I thought I moved pretty quick. Read yoke? What's the yoke on about? That's not stun, that's knockback. You have literally do a hitless run for the card to not be marked. If anything, it's bad wording, but even if you take that argument, since the no more knockback perk would be named no more stun. I can't tell if you guys are pretending to be stupid or actually dumb. It's hard to say. It is hard to say. Somewhere in between, I think. Yes. Reed Congo, what's up? The last time I played Anointing over it, it corrupted my Noita exe and took me 3 days to convince Windows Defender that Noita exe wasn't a virus. Be careful not to move too fast with it. We back away slowly. Let me... Actually, dumb is my vote. Let's back away slowly, but yeah, apparently there's some janky shit going on with that mod, but still, Evasion makes really cool shit. Combine it with Noodle Arm. What do I still have Noodle Arm? I may have uninstalled that one. I don't even know what would happen. Speaking of which, probably... So I try to keep my mods somewhat cleaned out lately. So that... wait, actually, can you do that while you're playing the mod? What the hell? Have you tried the extra screen shake suggestion? Yes, I have. Not an entire run, but just for a moment. It was torture. Okay, yeah, we're good. I want to see you play the mod that reverses the biomes. What was that one called, Kurglow? What was that one called? There's that one called Deep End that looks pretty interesting as well. Strobeski with the 60-monther. Strobeski, did I not get you? You and Strobeski with the 5-year resub, in fact. Goddamn, thanks for the 5 years, man. Zani with the 14-monther. Slamming dunks or dunking slams. Why can't we do both? Why not dunk and slam? I got to rebrand, man. Zani, thanks for the 14 months. Appreciate all the kindness. Anybody remember? I don't? Apotheosis has the down under seed. Is that what you're thinking of, maybe? Hell yeah, Zani. Appreciate the love, man. Dunk and or slam. There we go. That's the new name. It rolls right off the tongue. Right off the tongue. Let's just do the third shop of the day, and then I'll decide what our next run's going to be. Deep End is a massive shitpost taken seriously. You should 100% experience it. Is it just called Inverted Noita? Let me... I don't know if we're going to be doing it. We were playing Nightmare Mode. Are we looking to do more modded-ish kind of stuff? Inverted. This is... Oh, it's just everything flipped. The anti-coup? That's a really specific thing. Adds a red coup with inverted gravity.
Deep End as if fair mod wasn't evil.
Is it really? Like, you would consider that... don't you insult Deep End like that. I haven't played it before, but how dare you?
Noita Deep End looks like a fun stream.
We have played alternate biomes, but I think they've added a lot of new stuff since we last played. Like a long time ago. A long, long time ago. If it's the same one I'm thinking of. Alternate biomes. Yeah, I definitely haven't seen some of these. I don't know. It was added in 2021. It's hard to say. It's been too long, man. Last updated 2022. Yeah, Sedge. Maybe it wasn't new content. Alright, yeah, let's do the shop. Sorry for you guys looking to snag it up. I'm on a coffee break at work. This is the perfect time, and last time it dropped my message. Well, let's see if this time Twitch doesn't fail us. Twitch, servers, hold it together. No blowing up. Here it is. Boom. The third shop of the day. Today's cosmetic was made by Peter CE3. It is for the weebs out there. This is from Blue Archive. It is the Koharu hair, which there is an outfit to go along with this too to complete the set that Peter made. No thanks. Listen, just because it is weeb, I know it's immediate. The immediate reaction is pretty like, ugh, you know, pretty visceral, but maybe these cosmetics are worth just gathering as many different cosmetics as you can, because one day maybe there's another use. You see what I'm saying, Zach? You feel me? Nope. Hey, no problem, Bayhue. Hope your workday's an easy one. Hopefully they aren't working you too hard and you're getting to relax and enjoy your coffee. You said it was okay for us to claim the Weeb Freedom cosmetic because we would eventually burn it. What happened to that? Hey, nobody said it was no longer flammable. I'm just waiting to give you guys the matches, that's all. She's kind of hot. Okay, he's trolling. Don't listen to Raven. They're trolling. Or is a conversation? This is a kid. Chill. No, it's because of our earlier conversation. He's trolling. Don't take the bait, chat. No, don't make that face. That is bait. How about you do a run where that mod that starts you in New Game plus 28? What? Wait. What's it called? Daily is stacked, so a quick roulette? You think so? I'm down for that. We could do a quick roulette. Roulette. Casting couch. Hey, there's Peter, the cosmetic creator of the day. What's up, dude? Little off topic, are you going to play Pony Island 2 next year? What made you ask that, Says? I have the game. It was gifted to me from a community member. I think, was it Kerr? I don't remember who sent that one. Actually, wait, that one may have been Goldfish Vendor. I can't remember who it was who sent that. But yeah, I let chat vote in the games that they want me to play. So I never know what I'm going to experience. For many years, people had asked if I ever played a Souls game before, and I'd always said nope. And they say, any plans to? And I'm like, not really. And then one day, chat voted in Dark Souls 1, and I played it, and the game was awesome. It was a great experience. I wasn't sure if being an older game, not that it's like that old, but it's a little bit older, right? Dark Souls 1, it's been around for a bit, and I thought maybe I would be like, it's a little bit dated, but no, it was good times. It was challenging. And I get it. I get the hype, why everybody loves it so much. Next year, League of Legends Worlds Championships will be in Texas. Can we count on your participation? You cannot. No. Roulette plus fungal pain. You guys love fungal pain. You guys are addicts. Was it Barble who gifted you Pony Island? Oh, that's who it was. I think you're right. Artorius, what the fuck? Dude, I'm gonna borrow Artorius' brain. Yeah, it was Barble. I'm pretty certain it was, and he put it in like a little letter, a little note. I think I have it in my drawer over here. My little, what would you call it? Like, I guess area where I keep all the stuff that was sent to me, like the little skateboards and stuff.
What about redeeming yourself of fungal pain plus TI of yesterday?
Smash?
We don't talk about that.
Smash.
Smash? Stop looking at the stop sexualizing the evolutions, which
Smash.
is a sentence I didn't think would be necessary to say, but here we are. Wait.
Smash?
Oh shit. This just came out.
Smash.
69. Offense. He was giving them the business.
Listen to Goenyan. Goenyan says they're cartoons for kids, you sickos. Okay. Also shiny forms? Wait, was there? Shiny forms are also available. What the hell? Somebody went hardcore.
Hey guys, did you know that in terms of male human and female Pokemon breeding, Vaporeon is the most compatible Pokemon for humans?
Smash?
Not only are they in the field egg group, which is mostly comprised of mammals, Vaporeon are an average of 3 inches though 3...
Don't worry, it was a glitch. Don't worry, we're fine, chat. We're fine. My Little Pony was also for kids. Look at it now. I was told
Smash.
the bronies were watching My Little Pony simply for the wholesome family vibes and the good times. Are you telling me there was ulterior motives? You telling me they wanted to fuck those little ponies? Dear God. Joseph, what is this? What? They were straight up yorking it. You telling me they lied to me? Bronies say it ain't so. You guys lied to me? I gotta actually exit that because otherwise next time I load it up, people will see that and be like, what were you doing? Bronies managed to get the creator herself to shut down any My Little Pony cons. Wait, really? It's kind of sad. It was like, imagine you create something and then it becomes very degenerate and you're like, oh God, this is supposed to be about the kids and happiness and, you know, bringing joy to their lives. And people are like, yeah, I like those horses a lot. I really like those horses. It's like, all right, we're closing those down. All right, we're going to play a little bit of roulette. Nah, I think we're going to do some roulette. Noita Daily Run Roulette. We just did a roulette? Install Vaporeon mod right now? No. No, damn it. The new game plus 28 is just called new game plus 28 start. I'm surprised it didn't come up whenever I typed in the thing I did.
Fungal pain or I cry.
Do you guys not want to see what the daily run has? They don't use the vile term fucking. They're refined and call it clopping. I didn't want to learn this today. Stop trying to make me learn things that I I don't need to know. No. No. Fungal pain or I cry as well. No more education today. No more learning. Oh, we can do a poll. The problem is, like, I just want to drag it out too much because we need to get to the gameplay. Because when it comes to the daily run, if we want to go on an adventure, we got to start that adventure soon. I'm going to head out now. Going to watch the stream from the last run. I'm very interested in the nightmare runs, and that looks like a win screen. You know it, Wolf fan. All right, thanks for peeping the VODs, man. I appreciate you. My cousin is probably one of the most popular My Little Pony fanfic creators. We don't talk about it. What? What? The fact that you even know this information, I thought that'd be like one of those things that they keep hidden. Roulette will be fine. All right, Arco says roulette's fine. Noita, daily run, roulette. Bets are open. As you can see, the bet light is on. I can't go back. I would love to go back. I would love to undo it, but I can't. I don't have a time machine. Unless one of you invents a time machine. If you invent a time machine, you know what? Here's the deal. If you invent a time machine, I will go back and change the bet into whatever you wanted it to be. Deal? Deal. But for now, we're doing a daily run roulette. Here are the people that bet on our nightmare run today and were victorious. We had 7 streaks going out to Rahan, Taunt, Bifrost, Count Grish, Wax Newman, Rauki, Pause on Pause, and Mr. Cheaterson. Congratulations to all you guys on your 7 streaks. -7. There's 4 of them. These are, if you get 7 wrong predictions in a row, you do get a dunce cap cosmetic on your little sweatling.
I am a simple man. I see a bet, I vote. Yes.
That's yes. Yes. We need more people like Hokri. Hokri knows what's up. Clearly a Giga Chad. Dyson Ray, Decrust, Lizicamin? Lizicamin. Like Lizardmin? Lizicamin. I don't know. My brain is fried trying to read that. Larander with a -7. 4 -7s. All of 4 of you will get a little dunce cap in your backpack. It's already there. You can equip it whenever you like. Big winners. Oh, wait, wrong list. They lost. G Slat, Peachy, Oberon Skills, and Plumel. 4 people having their hopes and dreams crushed. Oh, well, their loss. Let's jump into the roulette. I got to update my title. And do this. All right. Noita Roulette Daily Run. Done. I'll have to update that in a bit. Challenge. I got to disable it temporarily because it's not, that's not what the challenge, I'll just say Noita Daily, or Noita Roulette Daily Run. There we go. How about that? Take that as well. All right. Remember when we first loaded the daily run, it's almost guaranteed going to put us on the wrong seed. Not for sure, but I feel like it likely is. Let's see. Nope. This one actually. Oh, I guess it's because we had just hit new game, and so we just did it twice in a row. I think. Maybe. All right. Roulette run. If you're new in the channel and you're like, what the hell is a roulette run? We're not doing pillar roulette. We're just doing a basic roulette. I would do a pillar roulette, except for the fact that we are 4.5 hours into stream, and pillar roulette runs can sometimes take like, you know, 7 or 8 hours just to get that run done. And I got some DunkBot 2.0 code to do later today. So we have to do a basic roulette. Now, if you don't know what roulette is for Noita, it is still no mods. It's still just vanilla Noita. But one of the challenges whenever we were playing the game, whenever you're loading up Noita and you've played it as much as I have, sometimes you have a hard time deciding what journey to go on. How many fungal shifts do you want to do? How many orbs do you want to collect? How many bosses do you want to kill? It's hard to decide because I've done it all. I've seen it all. So what we do is we let a random number generator make that decision for us. In fact, one of our GigaChad programmer community members, Arntorius, actually made a website to do it for us. Hold on, give me one moment, stupid fire guy. Being a pain. Hey, get over here, fire guy. No. Don't run away. Holy shit, he's got a friend. And there's Polly everywhere. Give me one moment.
Chat, I solved the mystery. The
Oh, yeah?
DunkBot 2.0 coding to do. He keeps mentioning as a reason for being late and ending early, is actually his secret code for gooning.
Oh, Jesus. So when I tell you guys, oh man, I was working on DunkBot 2.0 for like 9 hours yesterday, you guys are like, holy shit. This guy was going for the record. It's for Dota, not gooning. Listen, you only bring up Dota because you're jealous that you're stuck on the MOBA tutorial known as League of Legends. That's true.
They don't call
Facts.
him Lord Gooner for nothing.
Do they call me that? I don't remember being called that. I don't recall. Stop shadowboxing, old man. What? Huh? I was just playing the game. Wow, how do you know? Also, League greater than Dota. That's cope. That's cope. Okay, what were we talking about until I got distracted? Oh, so one of our community members, Arntorius, made a website. It's noitaroulette.com. It's a website that anybody can go to. And basically, it's just a thing that you can just... It's like a random number generator, but with visuals. So that it says like, oh, this is how many fungal shifts to do. This is how many bosses to kill. This is how many orbs to collect. That kind of thing. So what we're going to do is whenever we reach the very first mountain, I say, all right, chat, no more bets. And I close the bets. And then I roll the roulette to see what kind of journey what kind of adventure we're going on today. So you have to place your bet without knowing what kind of adventure we're going to have to do. League is worse than Dota. Items in Dota introduce a lot of creativity and as such, fun. This is true. Honestly, I don't really know much about League of Legends item system. I know some basics about the spell casting. They definitely have a ton of skill shots, which is where a lot of the League of Legends players get really obsessed. They're like, see, skill shots. Every hero has 15 of them. Thus, the game is high skill. But, you know, they just don't understand, man. They don't understand. But yeah, when it comes to itemization in League of Legends, I don't know how that shit works, really. You don't need hands to play Dota. I mean, that's true for any game. It doesn't matter what you're playing. There's people that have no arms and they find a way to make it work. People, if they want to participate in a game, they'll find a way to get the controls to work for them. So, joke's on you. I've watched a Counter-Strike player that had no hands before. Dude was popping off. Which that seems like it would be a really difficult genre to play in without hands would be FPSs, but people find a way.
Fun fact, skill shots are actually stronger in low elo and weaker in high elo. This is because low elo players don't know how to dodge, whereas high elo players are master pianists who glide around the screen like a roach.
Master penises? Write that down, chat. It's going to be on your final. Noted. Yes. A master pianist, if anybody's curious what he was saying. Listen, master pianist in League of Legends. I don't think that's a fair comparison. Let me think what would be a better one. Is there a musical instrument that requires absolutely no brain? I need some of my musicians out there to help me out. Because if so, that's the League of Legends one. Mayonnaise? Okay, I'm going with mayonnaise. Dude, solid instrument. The harmonica? Oh shit. Wait, hold on. That can't be. That can't be. The kazoo? I think you may offend Alias with that one. I haven't heard Alias play the kazoo in a while. Maybe I just haven't caught him on the stream, but I know he's got a little kazoo that he used to play pretty regularly. Ooh, I want that. I need that. Let's go this way. The air guitar? Okay, there we go. League of Legends players are masters of the air guitar. Damn, that is in an annoying spot, isn't it? I don't want to waste 5 billion. Well, I do have Berserkium. It's still pretty rough. We're close. Almost. Oh, shit. Oh. Okay. Sure. Why not? No, we're not in nightmare mode. We're doing a daily run. Oh, did I not change the... Maybe I may not change the title. No, I changed it. We're good. We're doing a roulette daily run.
He did it! The son of a bitch did it!
Yeah! Woo! The son of a bitch did it.
The of and to, in is I, that it for you was with on, as have.
Listen, League players, if Dota 2 didn't exist, then maybe it'll probably, I don't know, maybe I'd have been a League of Legends player. Maybe. I tried League of Legends one time before Dota 2 was ever made, because I was a Heroes of New Earth player, and I just played one game, and I was like, I was just like, I like Heroes of New Earth. It probably went like 0-10 or some shit, and then it was like, I like Heroes of New Earth more. I was actually really new to MOBAs though. I'd only played like probably like 20 games of Heroes of New Earth, and then a friend was like, you gotta play this game, and I tried it out and I was like, Heroes of New Earth is cooler. Slurp. Can I fit through there? I can. Do you plan to play Han Rebirth? Oh yeah. I'm a little nervous about it though, because I mean, chat's got me nervous because they were saying like the company that was over it, apparently it's like, I don't know, I think they put like cryptocurrency in games and shit.
I fear the moist mob.
There's like some crappy stuff, business practices, I think, with a company that's over it. But that doesn't guarantee that they will do the same with Han Rebirth, right? I don't know. I'm interested. Let's put it that way. I'll definitely give it a try. What's up there, Shadow King? Thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. I bought a new deodorant stick today, but it's one of those types I've never used before in my life. The instructions read, remove the cap and push up the bottom. Although unrelated, I've started walking a little funny since. Wait, what? I was wondering where you were going with that one. It's like, what is he on about? Wand sprite rant requested. Can you tell what kind of wand, etc.? Yeah, so wand sprites give you a little bit of information about a wand. It doesn't, there's not really a scenario that I would see a wand sprite and ever just 100% say, nope, don't even need to look at it, guaranteed, no chance I will want it. I feel like that's kind of a bold claim. But there are wand sprites that are a little bit more favorable, I guess. Like, there are certain sprites that you know, oh, the wand potentially could have decent stats. Or like, oh, it's got a good size capacity. So it means that if there's lots of spells on it, that, you know, I could really, you know, the likelihood of me being able to make use of at least one of the spells is high, that kind of stuff. So when I come across a wand here in a little bit, I'll give you a quick yap. But when it comes to these, talking about wand sprites, the first zone is probably the weirdest one, because wands in Noita are, in general, just looked at as like randomly generated, right? Like the stuff that they're given is kind of like there's randomness for certain details about it. Randomness, controlled randomness, is not just complete randomness. But in the first zone in Noita, the devs try to control the randomness and pre-designed the wands in the first zone. That way it's not just like chaotic. Instead there's more consistency. How'd your name come to be DunkOrSlam? I feel like you've heard this rant before. Bardo? It's an old school MMO I used to play called Nexus. I was a little kid. Made the name DunkOrSlam after using up the free trials on the name Dunk and the name Slam. And then, yeah, it's a whole thing. And I ended up getting the name DunkOrSlam. Ended up being the one that I eventually used. And I've been using it since forever. The grooming story? It is not the grooming story, damn it. There was no grooming. You fucking weirdos, Shed. Okay, hold up. Yep, just spending all my health bar, getting tongued by this damn frog. I was not groomed. What are you on about? What are you guys yapping about? Blip.
Smash.
Smash. Oh, there's a Stendari. Oh, Stendari. Don't be annoying. Just die already. With DunkBot 2.0, will we be able to burn cosmetics and maybe get 1/3 of the sweat back? Not in that sense, but there are more uses to them, if that makes sense, rather than just being like visual. You already forgot about describing a wand sprite? Oh, my bad, my bad. Okay, I'll do a better job. I did forget. It helps to do the wand sprite description when it's a wand that I haven't picked up yet, so you can be like, oh, I see what he's piecing together. Okay, somebody down there. That's the swamp dude. Can you sell your NFTs to get CSGO skins? They're not NFTs, you motherfuckers! God damn it! Oh shit. Okay. Well, that's annoying. Just drank some Berserkium to try to get in control of the situation. Too much craziness. Don't worry, we'll come across a wand, a brand new wand soon. We can go on a little bit of a rant. Actually, the Holy Mountain may have some. It could be a wand Holy Mountain. So let's go ahead and jump into the first mountain. We have only found 1 heart in the first zone. And we already looked at that one. That one had a rain cloud. So I'll wait for another wand to talk about. So let's roll the roulette, baby. I was just driving on the highway and some dumbass Jeep stopped, just saw a 5-car pileup. Yo. Hopefully everybody was all right. Yeah, that shit's no joke. Like, it's real wild around here in Texas if there's ever, like, icy days. Dude. My family, for the most part, like, none of my family will drive on icy days because it's not like we can't drive on it. It's more like you just should never trust the other drivers. People are crazy. Like, I told this story several times, but I remember when I was in college and I was walking out of classes, it was like, you know, 7 or 8, you know, the sun was down, it was getting a little colder, and I remember like a couple snowflakes started to drop, and I was like, oh shit, actually gonna have some snow. You know, it had been like the first snow I had seen in like a year, and I remember literally as the snowflakes are coming down, I'm like, oh shit, like it just started, and in the distance, I hear a like you can hear just these cars just like fucking slam into each other, and I was like, yep, sounds about right. It's like one snowflake hit the fucking ground, and they were like, oh shit. It was like perfectly timed. I still remember it. I still remember it to this day because I would just be like, people fucking suck. But yeah, so it's no joke. The drivers around here will just, I guess, I don't know. They for some reason, I think it's almost like a competitiveness where, because people up north, a lot of people have snow tires. They're used to driving in the snow, and then people here, they're like, oh, I can drive and I can go 100 in the ice, and it's like, please don't, please don't. And then they immediately get in a wreck. It's no joke. All right, Dad, chill. Grandpa, get in bed. Step 1, scream and panic. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they looked out the window. They saw like one little flake coming down, and they were just like, "Oh my god!" But yeah, I still remember it because there was like this bridge you would walk over. So I can remember I was walking over the bridge and just saw the flakes and like, "Oh shit!" And then just immediately hear the screeching of the tires in the fucking collision. And I was like, good old Texas, baby. But it's where I've lived my whole life, so I don't know. Maybe everywhere everybody sucks at driving, but I've always heard that, down here in Texas, we got us a lot of pickup drivers, a lot of truck drivers, and that there's a lot of crappy drivers. Though I have visited a couple places, and I remember when I was in Florida, specifically in South Beach, that was some of the craziest driving I'd ever seen. People were just straight up not paying attention to the lights. Lights would turn red, and the people just kept going. We're not talking like 1 or 2 cars. We're talking like 20 cars. You're just like, they just keep going. They just say, nope, light may be red, but I ain't stopping. And I remember talking to my dad saying like, what the heck? He's like, yeah, you gotta slowly roll out in front of them to get them to stop. Otherwise they'll just keep going. Like, that is some crazy shit. But that was about a decade ago in Florida. So I don't know, maybe people started following the law at some point. Who knows? Sorry, I'm getting the Noita Roulette and everything loaded up. So I always load up my other browser for it. It makes it easier. That's insane. Yeah, I had never, like I said, I hadn't really, I lived my whole life in Texas, hadn't really traveled. I mean, I've been to other cities in Texas, but never really had been to any other states and stuff. So when I was in Florida and I saw that, I remember, because my dad was having to work out of Florida for a little while. And it was like, yeah, he's like, that's how people will drive here. He's like, they just keep going. I don't know, maybe it was specific to that area, like that South Beach area in Florida, but I was like, damn. I thought everybody drove the same in all of the U.S., but apparently even the states were making differences. Probably all dead by now. Well, I'd imagine the reason that people don't do that here is that cops will pull them over, right? If you just see a red light and you're like, fuck it, I'm going, then a cop would pull you over. So I guess people were just like, nah, don't pull them over or some shit. But like I said, I saw it, I was only there for a week, but I saw it the whole week and thought, this is really weird. I visited Vietnam recently. Everyone's playing Smashy Road. I've seen some of those countries that they're really heavy on. I think Vietnam is one of them where they do a lot of those like motorized scooters. That shit looks crazy. Whenever there's areas that are just like everybody's on these motorized scooters, it's like chaos. But they actually, they're surprisingly, yeah, little mopeds, yeah. They're surprisingly, even though it looks like chaos, there's not really like many accidents happening. It looks like it's chaos, but they're all kind of, everybody's weaving through and it's working out. All right. We ready to go? Everybody's in. Let me close the bets. Everybody's in the bet, right? Controlled chaos, babe. Yeah, I guess so. I have no idea when it comes to, because I feel like one of the big issues that the reason Texas is brought up as a place that's like with bad drivers, I think it's like because of the road rage. There's a lot of angry drivers in Texas, is my experience. Like the pickup, the guys in trucks and stuff, they have like anger issues. It's really common. I've seen it many times, and I'm just like, dude, why are you so fucking angry? Chill. Maybe in places, other places of the world, maybe they have that chaos, but maybe there's not as much road rage. They do crash a ton. They just stand up and drive away. Yeah, I guess maybe the crashes aren't as like consequential. It's more like, you know, dust yourself off, get back on the moped.
Fuck off of the road if you got anger issues, dumbass Jesus.
Yeah, there's a lot of them. The road rage is a real thing. Very, very real. As much as I hate winter, it's been like 7 to 10 years since snow actually accumulated for more than like a week. I low-key want a blizzard that shuts shit down. I mean, here in where I live at in the Dallas area, you know, in Texas, we don't get snow like maybe but like once a year, and so we do actually shut down even just for a basic snow. It doesn't need to be a blizzard. If there's a blizzard, then our power grid shits itself. If the bed isn't closed yet, disregard. I'll resend a special. APOC, shut your mouth. I've only seen snow in real life once, and there wasn't much of it. I like living in a place where there's a chance of snow, but I don't know if I would do well in a place that like their winters were like the real deal. You know what I mean? Like if I was in like Finland or some crap, I think I would just hibernate for the winter. I'd be full on like a bear. I would just find a warm corner, stack of blankets, some snacks, and I'd be like, wake me up whenever the snow thaws. It snowed over 20 years ago where you live, Birdie? Damn. Once in 20 years. All right, bets are officially closed. We're rolling it. What's today's challenge gonna be? Boom! Holy shit! All right. 11 fungal shifts, 2 orbs, and 2 bosses. That is our journey for today. There is no going back. Important for the late bettors. How frosty are you feeling? It's too late. There's no going back. I'm feeling toasty actually. In terms of being warmed up, I am ready to go. I'm in the zone. All right, 11-2-2. Let me update the title. Easy ass roulette. Maybe. It really depends on what the fungal shifts are today. 11 shifts. 11 shifts could be potentially really messed up. We just have to wait and see. 2 orbs, 2 bosses. No fungal pain, you said? How about 11 shifts? Yeah, I know, for real. For real. All right, let's go. My dog ate my homework. Can you reopen the bets, please? I don't understand how they're related. Some loots, man. Some mega loot. Stuff is garbage. Roll it.
I kind of challenged some motorbike taxi guys in Hanoi, Vietnam, because a regular taxi would have cost roughly the same. They said they would be faster. We drove over sidewalks and all sorts of things. Arrived after 20 minutes instead of 45 with a car.
You have to change your pants afterwards, though? Alright. Dice is nice and Tinker.
Cherry Kitten, I'm a 24/7 sex slave.
Point flip?
What?
Where's the coin? Where's the coin? Flip a coin.
Dice is nice.
Do it.
If it lands on heads,
Do it.
we pick up the dice. The coin doesn't lie. Coin doesn't lie.
CTP. Tinker does not matter.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Told you. Listen, you guys have told me many times that it was going to be fine, and it was not fine. Yeah, dice in the first mountain is actually really nice. Really, really nice. You could even argue that the dice in the first mountain is even more OP than Tinker in the first mountain, though Tinker is more of convenience in terms instead of being OP. But it is nice. Ambrosia. Chug a little bit of concentrated mana. Drop that. Wait, gotta.
Now I was able to hold on with one hand for the most part and filmed with my phone in the other hand.
Oh shit! You were filming? While you were just fucking dodging death. Why aren't these guys grabbing that? It's kind of lucky. I figured they were going to grab it for sure, but they did not. I want the eggs. I don't think I want anything else. Nice. Guess I can use this as a backpack. Since you have Tinker, why don't you LDC plus Chain Bolt and collapse a mountain? I mean, is there a reason to collapse a mountain? Like, is there an advantage? Oh, not that I know of, so why not just leave it intact if I have an easy way to get past it? Sometimes I collapse it if I feel like I'm going to mess it up, but I guess the long distance telly, I was just like, there's no reason. I could collapse it at the very end and get that pacifist chest. Ooh, baby. Yo. Shit is getting real. This daily's got some flavor. You guys didn't tell me that today's daily... Actually, somebody did say today's daily was nice. They did say it was good. But oh yeah, I forgot. I need to be describing the wands that I'm looking at. I keep getting too excited. The person that said they want to know how wand sprites can mean stuff and give you a hint of what the wand's all about. How do I... Let's do this. You'll need to arrange some alternative fungus. The first shift removes normal fungus. Oh god. Well, it's a good thing you said something. I guess we can... Because remember, whenever it comes to fungal shifts, I don't manipulate the shifts in the sense of like if it's coming, it's coming, right? Like I'm gonna if that shift is gonna happen, it's going to happen. That's why nobody can really spoil it in the sense of it is going to happen. I don't hold at other material to try to avoid it. But it is helpful to know about the fungus thing because then I can prepare one ahead of time so that it doesn't take us forever to get through all the fungal shifts today. So I will try to prepare something soon. That's interesting. Am I already full? Spin. Rian? Dude, if I remember to try to pay attention to the wand sprite, then I don't see a wand. If I forget, then I see a wand. That's like the rules right now, apparently. Oh my god. First time useful wand homing. Oh yeah, we could just like, attach it on there and shoot it, couldn't we? Wait, how does that work on chain bolt? Oh, 200. Damn it. Oh, it seemed to be going this way. Oh, it's heading down, I think. Come on, lead me to the wand. It keeps going down. Yep, there it is. Okay. So at a glance, without looking at the wand, watch maybe just be completely off. It's possible. Well, we don't get to know too much about it because an enemy grabbed it up immediately and said, fuck you. Thank you, game. As always, classic Noita. Just Noita things. Well, this one you can't really get it like, too clear of a visual. But you can see that it's got like multiple prongs at the end. Like it's got multiple tips. Versus like the wand that I'm holding right now only has one tip. So this is probably a multicast wand. And it does not have a clump of like white pixels or like just a solid clump of white, or I think they can be sometimes maybe a little bit, is it bluish or yellowish? I'm colorblind, so don't listen to me on that part. But there's they call it a gem, like G-E-M. A gem. There is no gem on this wand. So that what that tells me is that it is a shuffle wand. There's no gem. It's a shuffle wand, multicast. Capacity, it looks like it's probably like a decent capacity. If I had to guess, maybe like an 8 capacity or some crap. It's hard to say on that one. And then we already know there's prickly spore pods on it. Oh, okay, 11 cast. It's a 6 cast, so we knew it was a multicast. I didn't know it was going to be 6. That's pretty extreme. It is a shuffle, and then the rest of the stats are just complete dog shit. So what we're going to do is we're going to toss these. But you can grab that, you can get that information from the wand sprite. I'll give you, once you do a couple examples, you start to get used to it. The reality is though, it's not like a super important thing to learn because you're going to end up grabbing the wand anyways. It's not like you're looking at the wand and just off the sprite alone saying, nope, don't need it. Usually you still glance. I guess there could be situations where you're in the ultra late game and you're like, I only want a non-shuffle wand for this one purpose. And so if you see a shuffle wand, you don't even look at it, but that would be kind of rare. Apparently I'm not allowed to go in there. There we go. Okay, so no gem on here, right? That means it is a shuffle. And this is a classic. You see this one a lot. It's like a, I don't know, 6 capacity, 7 capacity. Usually decent statted wand is uncommon, but yeah, it's a shuffle, so it's not the most exciting thing ever. Yeah, I see the wands are pretty good stats. I will grab off. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I need. You know what? We'll do like this. Yeah, I still haven't grabbed the heal. Right there, that is another shuffle. See, there's no gem on it. Another shuffle. It's a pretty good size wand, like in terms of the length. Because, I'm sorry if this is upsetting you, but length does matter when it comes to wands. It's going to be a good size capacity. It's going to be a shuffle. And it looks like it's probably just going to be a one cast, like it's a non-multicast if I had to guess. Yeah, see a non-multicast, 13 capacity. I mean, it's a pretty crazy wand. But it's the fact that it's shuffle ruins it. The main reason I like to look at the wands even when they're shuffle is because you're looking for spells. And sometimes you get a perk that can fix the wands, you know. No more shuffle can repair those wands. Make them less garbage. Not doing great on finding health this run. But the good news is, Noita, streamer body shaming chat. I'm sorry, it was wand length matters in Noita. Take it up with the devs. But yeah, for some reason when Noita, whenever I grab that heart, that's whenever I start to find, when I grab the heal, that's when I start to find hearts. In this case, you can see the gem is that little clump of yellow pixels at the tip. Zones like we're going in right now are zones where I actually like the chain bolt. Where it shines.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
Crunchy Puff versus Crunch Puff. Thanks for the tier 1 there, Puff. Appreciate the generosity. DunkOrSlam confirmed size queen. Hey, the devs programmed it that way. What the hell, man? I'm just relaying the information. Now I'm curious. If you grab the perk, makes holding wands become non-shuffle. Does the wand appearance change? No, the wand that you're... So, like... If I am holding a wand that is a shuffle, and I grab the perk, this wand will look like a shuffle, but be a non-shuffle. So then the rules of the gym thing no longer apply to that wand. Yeah, chain bolt shines on these little lumps right here. I normally hate fighting those guys, but when I have chain bolt, I actually don't mind it. Okay. Not these guys. These guys are still annoying because they're kind of tanky. Dude! So the reason it's frustrating is because you like to go to that nest because it'll just keep coughing up enemies for a while. Eventually it does run out, which I guess it has now. But if you can kill it before it coughs... Oh no, I still had one more enemy to cough up. If you can kill it early, you save yourself a lot of fighting annoying dudes. Oh yes. Oh wait, no, I can't do the shift yet. Somebody said the first shift we're gonna lose fungus. So instead, let's try to make mystery fungus first. That good old mystery fungus. Look at that. There is a heart there. Good, good, good. Toxic sludge. Gunpowder. Guess I'll do that. No elp. Well, the people saying to get the backup thing, they're not trying to like ruin the run. They're trying to save us like the boring parts. Because when you shift the fungus away, it just takes a little bit because you have to basically you potentially delay getting the 11 fungal shifts by like 20 or 30 minutes. So, but by knowing it's coming, you can prepare something ahead of time to make sure that we can do faster shifting. Does that make sense? So instead of having like 11 fungal shifts an hour and a half in or 2 hours in, instead, because they warned us, we can get it done by like, you know, what would it be? Like an hour in, I guess. It has to be an hour minimum because it's 11. This is a great wand for us, by the way. Trying to decide. I got the toxic sludge here. Toxic sludge is going to be necessary. We need a pouch. And then from there, I think we should be good. Acceleradium. Ooh, I'm a little scared of this Acceleradium. Ooh, this is also a decent wand. Oh yeah, I forgot. We have this, so... You can just do that. Whoops. Got so excited about it earlier and then immediately forgot about it. I did like the worst dodge ever. Dodge right into it. You have the aim of a stormtrooper. Those are my chain bolts. They have homing on them. I don't need to aim. They will aim themselves. Thanks again though, Puff, for the support. I want to make sure I didn't miss any comment from the dude showing us some love. No, they're just chilling. They're showing love. I see you. I see you. What is this? An ambrosia? We're looking for a pouch is what we would be most interested in right now. See this one here? That is a non-shuffle. It's got the gym right here in the center. It's probably a pretty damn good capacity too. Also, one of the giveaways is it's on a pedestal, which is one of these things right here, and it's in the fungal area, so that guarantees it's going to be a non-shuffle. If they're on a pedestal in the fungal area, they're always non-shuffles. Well, this one is almost badass, except for the fact that it's got a fireball thrower on it. It's going to be way too dangerous. Something I would not like to mess with. Oh shit, there's a robo guy coming. Somebody's vrooming out there. He's vrooming hard. Acceleradium. Dude, where are the pouches? Where are the pouches? Oh shit, that actually generated in like this really awkward way. There's, I think that's steel right there. Huh. 260, there's another double. So if we do a second double on there, that means that we can, what can we do with that second double on there? Throw a digging. I guess that helps us dig around a bit more. How do you drink from the bottles? You right click them while having actually no, you just right click them wherever. I can't remember if it's on by default. You may have to turn it on your menu because there is an option input okay, maybe it does allow you by default. I don't remember. I always rock the default settings, but then they changed them over time, so I can never remember. You just right-click them. So basically, if I hold the flask and I left-click, it will throw it. If I hold the flask and I right-click, it pours it. And then if I just right-click this, like right now, if I click this, that right-click drinks from it. That's how it used to be in the settings. I can't remember what the settings are now. We don't need any of that, actually. There's Telly. It's the opposite by default. Okay, so it's reverse. So it was so it's left click to drink from it, I guess. Yeah, I just remember at some point they toyed with a lot of their settings, and so because of that, it makes it where mine. I used to just always, you know, say like, here's the exact settings, but then at some point they changed it, and then it became where all the new guys were like, well, that's not how mine works. What you bruhing me about, bruh? The HUD interactions are the same as yours. The holding interactions are the opposite. Oh, for the throw and the pour. Gotcha. Ooh. Look at that. Nice. We still haven't found a pouch. The pouch is the key to being able to... Actually, I have a plan. I've got a plan. First, we need to go back to the previous area. Oops, a little dangerous. No lava mountains, right? Yeah, good, good, good. I should set up my wand in such a way. That when I move the add mana, I can get it done quick. Okay, so... what we do is we find one of these mushrooms. See how there's these mushrooms? If you, I think it's like you cut the ground underneath them. Luminous drills, I think you can just cut right into them. Let's see, there you go. Once you cut the ground underneath them. Wait, what? What am I? Did I fuck something up? What's wrong? Read Shane. Hi, Dunk. The wand is perfect for the fungal area. Now that I've admired your wand, I want to let you know I'd do some real disgusting shit to you. This is what you guys deemed a priority? What? I guess screaming was the appropriate response to that. Okay, chat, chill. Calm down. Keep your pants on. All right. So, we got the mushroom here, yes? And what we're going to do is we're going to kick it over to the sand. And then, once it's on the sand, like that, we then pour a little bit of toxic sludge. And then toxic sludge, plus the mushroom, and now... actually, wait. Are we going to need... Can we just drill into this? Let's see. Yes, we should just be able to drill into the mushroom. There we go. So the mystery fungus has been activated. This is important, because once the mystery fungus is activated, it means that we have the backup fungus made, even if I don't have something to currently carry the backup fungus. At least we know it's here. You know what I mean? So since we have the backup fungus made, just keep letting it spread. Whenever the mystery fungus comes in contact with sand, it spreads. So sometimes you have to like kind of punch it a little bit. Spread faster! Alright, let's try to eat some of this then. This is our first fungal shift. 180 seconds. Boom, 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 boom. Toxic sludge. Wait a minute. So toxic sludge, is that the one that fungus, did fungus turn into toxic sludge?
Holy moly.
I'm guessing? I don't know. Okay, so now I don't need the toxic sludge anymore because we already... its whole purpose is that toxic sludge... So 3 ingredients have to come in contact with each other. Sand, toxic sludge, and then fungus blood. So the toxic sludge, I poured on top of the sand, so those 2 are coming in contact. And then when I hit the mushroom, like when I hit it with the digging bolt, it caused a little bit of the fungus blood to shoot out onto those 2, which made all 3 come in contact, which makes the mystery fungus. Now we just need a pouch and we can do some good stuff. Okay, worm, get over here. Alright. So then we shredded the worm. We're gonna scoop up the worm blood. Are there any acid spitters over here? Not yet, apparently. Oh, I forgot while I was over there, I forgot to grab the orbs that I need today, which is supposed to be 2 orbs, right? 11 shifts, 2 orbs, 2 bosses. Okay. So we could go orb. Now, when it comes to the 2 bosses, it's hard to say which 2 are going to be the best. We could make the move where we just kill the pyramid boss. Pyramid boss has huge potential for a good drop. But since our challenge today only allows 2 bosses, maybe we save the other boss kill for either the alchemist or the dragon. Alchemist is obviously going to be the better choice for a long run. But since our run today isn't exactly the longest, we could just go short term and go with the dragon kill. It's kind of hard to see right now. You think just dragon and then call me? Probably the smarter, simpler choice. And so the reason I killed that one worm and I scooped up his blood is because the dark cave over here makes it where you can't see in the dark. But if we drink the blood of that worm that we chainsawed and drilled up, we juiced him. We juiced the worm. Yeah, I want to peek into Walmart, but the thing is I'm a little bit scared of it. So I figured if I go into here first and get like healed up and everything. Oh, he got a good hit on me. And he's camping right where I need to be. You know what? Let's not risk what he's trying to do. We'll just heal this way. Kind of determined. I want to kill him. Aha! We got him.
Milk the WORMM in NNN, that's against the spirit.
It's too late. We already milked the worm. No turning back. I shouldn't need any more worm blood. I think that's that. Damn polys everywhere. We've done 1 shift. We've already finished the orbs for today. I'm afraid of accidentally forgetting and grabbing another orb. That would suck. I'm just looking for a pouch so that I can carry the fungus with us. We need a quick pouch. And while we're in here, I mean, we can find any good wands in here. We have Tinker, so... not necessarily a bad place to be right now. That's a little bit crazy. Probably... a nice grab for us. I don't think I need wand, homie. Consume. I know. Hold on, let me... need that damn fungus. trying, I'm trying. As a pillar of the incel community, does the solidarity of your No Nut November brothers help you deal with your sexlessness? I think you're confusing the terms sexlessness and sexiness. Me, I'm guilty of the sexiness. Very different thing. Very different. Bitter Greens with the 12-monther. Happy Twitch year. Wait, what? That's not a thing? Hey, Bitter Greens, I appreciate the year of support. The generosity. Hell yeah, man. He's the pillar of sexiness. Exactly. See? Perdito gets it. Or Perdicio. Perdicio. Let me do some swapping of the spells, yeah? That could be nice. Toss, toss. Oh, it's a 2 cast. That does kind of ruin it, doesn't it? For what I was going to use it for, at least. It ruins it. Berserkium. It's alright. Not bad. That almost got me. That was insanely close. Pretty crazy stats on that wand. Smash. Game, give me a pouch! Down to heart. Nope. Nope. I guess I'll warp back up for a moment while we wait to find this damn pouch to pass the time anyways. Aw, thank you, Puff. Thank you, Puff. Gotta grab some more water. This will be shift number 2. I just gotta grab some water. That's why I'm running over here real quick, in case you're curious. Oh, As I was doing, I was saying, oh shit, because I just realized, wait, what if water turns to acid? And then water just turned into ominous liquid. Like, the exact moment I thought, this could be bad. Because water turns into lava and I'm submerged in it. That's, that could have been bad. Wait. Oh, I held my water. Oh, that was even worse. I wasn't thinking. I wasn't paying attention. I was just in my head. Okay, I was like doing 2 separate things. I was like, okay, I'm going to do a fungal shift. Also, I'm going to go fill up my water. Oh my god, I just ruined a shift. I played myself. Well, yeah, was that gonna be a not so bad shift that I just made much worse? Oh my god. Is that a loss? No, we don't consider anything like accidental like that a loss. I may have just made things worse on myself though. It was not as bad. What was it gonna be? Lava to ominous? And I turned water into ominous? Anyways, well, now we have to do a couple extra steps, so please hold. We got our backup milk! Woo! Who up milking it? Oh shit. Don't worry, we got milk. Milking it means to drink milk. Alright, what were you thinking? You filthy animal. I gotta make sure to not be stupid and hold the milk whenever I'm doing fungal shifting in a little bit. I was in such a rush. That's why you gotta do things cautiously in Noita. You speed through it, next thing you know, water's poison.
So what's the over-under on milk being shifted before the run ends?
I usually don't mess that one up too often. I just was half paying attention. That was my own fault. Ah, crap. You know what? For a moment, let me place that down. There we go. I need to grab it. I don't know if it would just die before then, but there we go. We got that. Pheromone, we don't need you. Grab this. We're quickly doing a quest to get the Mimicium spell, because since I have a limited amount of milk, milk can be used to get the like a wet stain, just like water. Blood also would be another good material, but I just want to make sure that I have a way to restore it as many times as I need. So this quest that we're doing at the moment gives us a way to get infinite of any liquid. As long as we have 1 pixel of the liquid, I'll be able to make an infinite amount of it. So in this case, even though we have a limited amount of milk, Mimicium will make it where I can have as much milk as I need. Come on. Alright, let's see. Is it ready? Yep, there we go. We grab the Mimicium. Good, good, good. Kill the alchemist in instead of the dragon? Yeah, the value of the alchemist kill just went up with my little mistake, didn't it? I think it did. In fact, let me put a little bit of milk on the ground here, just to make sure that I have a supply somewhere in case I do something to mess it up. Boom. Now we have a milk supply. Okay, what other moves do I want to make right now? We could do a squid kill with the plasma beam, but I doubt the value will be there. If you do that in the desert, does it turn into cheese? That would be pretty awesome. Sadly, it does not. It's not that I know of. I can never remember ever accidentally making cheese in the desert. But there are always sometimes weird interactions that that you don't anticipate. Like, did you know there's like certain materials that you can take into the desert, and then what you do is you take I think it's toxic sludge. You take toxic sludge into the desert, you pour some toxic sludge on the ground, then you freeze the toxic sludge, and then whenever the toxic sludge melts, I think that one makes pea soup when it's melted. It's weird. There are just weird interactions like that where you can get your hands on materials that you would not expect. Consume. What maniacs figured that out in the community? I do not know. Crazy people, that's who. What are the numbers? 1122? Yes, we are doing 11 fungal shifts, 2 orbs, and 2 boss kills. And we need a damn pouch. Otherwise, I'm going to go insane. Because without a pouch, we can't carry the fungus with us. And without carrying the fungus with us, every 5 minutes we have to run back to a certain spot just to do a fungal shift. Very stupid. Guess I'm not gonna check that one. What's up, Johnny? Toxic sludge makes... Oh, greed curse liquid. Thank you. Frozen slime. Yeah, Spiritus knows. It's frozen slime makes pea soup. Toxic sludge makes greed curse liquid. All right, chat. You're pushing it a little bit right now. Don't push it too much. You'll need a pouch after the next shift for other reasons too, probably. Mystery fungus shouldn't go shifting away. Oh, that was a little close to those explosion there. God damn it, it jumped right into me. Well, I guess it's about time we head out of here because we have 36 health. Yeah, for real. Jesus. Yeah, that thing hurt. And we still don't have a pouch. Isn't that fucked up? Maybe we'll get lucky. Gotta watch for mages and stuff. No mages, please. There we go. And we're out of there. That there. Is it time for another shift, by the way? I feel like it's been 5 minutes since I fucked up that one shift. Chat said consume. Still haven't got to scoop up the good stuff. Shit. Wait, what? Sand. Yeah, I think I ate some rotten meat. My health bar is low, low, low. Watch out for anything dangerous right now. Stay alert. Okay, that's kind of scary for a moment. Ta-da! Ooh. Ta-da! And we're gonna go with double spark bolts. Killing the bad guys in snowy depths. Sure. Ooh. We're still hunting for a pouch. Oh, crap. Fuck, I hate when he doesn't die. He must be angry all the time then. I heard next event stream is... What? Drink 5? The hell am I reading? Oh, double Ukos. Triple Ukos? Triple Uko in today's daily. Interesting. No way. There's not a 4th Uko, is there? I heard him. There is a 4th Uko. We've barely been in here. Alright, well, 4 Ukos on today's daily in the snowy depths. Keep that in mind, any guys that check out today's daily, because... Oh, 5 Ukos! Holy moly. If you're curious why we count the Ukos specifically, is they have the potential to just insta-kill you. And the fact that there's 5 of them in this zone, kind of crazy.
Holy moly.
Yeah, definitely a little bit holy moly. There's also an eye puzzle right there. Oh, free hearts. This you teleportadium in, and you get to sent to a free wand room where 2 free wands are waiting for you. I could also just dig to that room if I need to. Six Ukos on today's snowy depths. That's wild. 7 Ukos! What the hell? Eight Ukos? This is the most Ukos I've ever seen in a run. What the fuck? How'd this seed just go from being like an amazing seed to being one of the most cursed seeds? For us, it's not too big of a deal because luckily we've slow played today's run to the point that we were able to build up, you know, pretty crazy wands before we even got to this part. In fact, we could have built much crazier in the wand mart area. I just was kind of like grabbing whatever. Wasn't like in a rush to build like god wands because we have great resources. There's no rush to min-max right away because we're gonna be fine. But for some people, they move ahead a little quickly in Noita. They don't play as slow as I do, and for those people, this area is gonna be cursed. Oh man, did not dodge in time. Eight Ukos. I want to keep looking around to see if there's number 9. Dude, I'm like missing all my dodges. Gotta dodge, man. Gotta dodge. Oh! Excuse me? The hell just happened? Interesting. Interesting. So, we got a deadly heal. That's big. That's big. I want the deadly heal. I want the damage field. And I'll probably take the multicast. Probably? Yeah, deadly heal's pretty nice. Now, right now, we don't have the perfect setup to make deadly heal work, but there's always a way to make deadly heal work. You just may not have the perfect setup for it, but you can always make it work. You just have to get a little creative. So We'll get creative in 1 second. Let me get everything set up. Toss a lot of these. Deadly heal, maybe the multicast. I like the damage field as well. Quad. Sure. Good enough for me. Now, what's on the other wand? Eggs. I don't need eggs. Oh, look at that guy right there. This guy makes it really easy to do what I was saying. We put Ambrosia on ourselves. Does he have an angle for us? He does not have an angle. How about I do this? No. Don't go attacking yet, friend. Don't need that. Alright, so we're going to shoot the... Did I get it near? Nope. Stop shooting black holes. So this guy copies projectiles. So what we're going to do is we're going to shoot... there we go. I think we got it close enough to him. We shoot the deadly heal towards the guy. And so now the last projectile that he saw was deadly heal. So now he's just shooting off deadly heals. That's his only projectile that he's got right now. So if I go near him, he will heal me. We also, what we could have done is we could have just put the deadly heal on a wand and then just given it to an enemy.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. French horn dude. French horn dude. Yo, what's up, man? That's a TSG name right there. How's it going, man? Hello. Also, Staber, thanks for the 3-monther. Oh my God, Dunk, so good to finally catch you live again. It's been so long. I've been confined to the tube dungeon. The tube dungeon. Oh, the YouTubes dungeon. Come on, it's a great experience over there, right? Come on. Thanks for the love, man. It's good seeing you. Good seeing you. French horn dude secretly sporting a triple. You know it. Wait, what? Oh, baby, a triple.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
It has been a minute, dude. Been definitely a couple minutes. Jen, thanks for the prime 3-monther. Thank you, Jen. All the 3 months happening right now. The primes. Thank you, guys. So the way to make it so that if you have something like deadly heal, and there's always a way to get them to heal you. You just got to realize that Ambrosia is really the key that brings it all together. Because if I hand this wand to an enemy and say, hey, cast that heal at me, and he'll pick it up and try to heal me, I still can get myself killed if I have low enough health, because deadly heal is still going to hurt you for a moment before the heal kicks in. But the Ambrosia is what allows me to put the Ambrosia stain. When the deadly heal hits me, boom, hits my character, it will ignore all the damage and it will only receive the heals. So that's why I kind of... It just so happens that there was a guy that copies projectiles that we end up abusing his ability and getting killed that way. But we didn't have to. Yeah, see, this guy right here can copy abilities. We had him copy our heal method. Just a coincidence. Shop gear soon. I see you saving up there, Snake. Bob the Snake. Does anybody have a Sonic head to trade? It's all gone wrong. Looking to wheel and deal. I got into Satisfactory, beat Link to the Past in 2 hours and 20 minutes, beat Metroid in roughly 1 hour. I'm rocking Retro now, Dunk. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Satisfactory, I've played a bit of that. Satisfactory was actually my very first factory sim. Oh my gosh, our 9th Uko. What the shit, man? What a seed. This is crazy. Luckily, none of them have killed it. Like, none of them got a good shot on us. I've seen all of them ahead of time, but it's one of the most cursed enemies. Usually, if you see like 3 of them in a seed, you're like, ooh, that's a pretty rough seed. And we've seen 9 of them. 3 times what I would consider already pretty rough. That's crazy. Anyways, back to Satisfactory
Sir,
talk.
a 9th UKKO has hit the bald streamer.
A 9th Uko has hit the streamer. Wait, bald? You shut your goddamn mouth. So Satisfactory was my very first factory sim game to play, and I only played it for I mean, I got, how many hours do I have in it? What the fuck? Shouldn't this pull up my, how do I see my Steam game stuff? Is it, no, I forget which one it is. No, it's game overview, notes, nope. Steam Workshop, maybe? No. I forget how to get into it from here. Where do I view my Steam library? What? Can you not? There's got to be from here. I'm blind, chat. Help! I'm lost. 10th Uko in the thing. You think there's a 10th one? Wait, did I just hold up? Oh shit! There's a 10th Uko. What the shit? Just open Steam. I thought that I could have sworn normally right here when I hit Shift Tab, I have my stuff right here. I don't know why it's being so weird. Anyways, let me just hit this. We'll just navigate this way. You know, just a noob streamer over here. What can I say? We're gonna go to Satisfactory. I was like, what am I looking for? Satisfactory. Yeah, see, 17.1 hours, which if anybody's played Satisfactory knows that is like, congratulations, you looked at the main menu. The game has a ton to offer. 17 hours is a joke. But I was in my peak Noita addiction whenever I played a little bit of Satisfactory. So after like just like a day or two, I went back to playing Noita. And but then eventually, you know, it's been years. Years have passed since then. Satisfactory's gotten a full 1.0 release. And then an 11th Uko? What is this? That is crazy. That is actually crazy. How are you alive against 10 Ukos when this shit happened against 2? Okay, hold up. Alright, where are we? Keep me safe. Oh, I hear. Don't push it there, Caffey. Don't push it. Keep me safe. Oh, I hear Uko. I hear 2 Ukos. Deathless man, god damn it! Keep me safe. Oh, I hear Uko. Keep in mind, this clip happened right here while I had explosion immunity. Look, I had explosion immunity. This is pure electric damage. I literally nulled out one of the main damage types and still got fucking instant by that bitch. Oh, I hear Uko. I hear 2 Ukos. Deathless man, god damn it! Bullshit. Bullshit. All right, let me get organized here. I'm a little scared for the moment. Yeah, no, you got rid of that one. So eventually, chat, while I'm starting to, I'm not like, I still, you know, Noita is my favorite single player game of all time, but I'm no longer in the like the super Noita addiction phase. Chat voted in a variety game for me to play, and it was called Factorio. So I was like, all right, let's try this Factorio game out. I've heard a lot about it for a long time, and I tried it out, and it was awesome. And then I was like, well, shit. This factory sim stuff's pretty neat. So then part of me has wanted to revisit the, oh my bad, back to the corner. Revisit the factory, you know, Satisfactory, because now I have a better appreciation for the genre and a lot more understanding about efficiencies and stuff. So I wonder if I would be a much better Satisfactory player than I was when I joined in my little baby noob days. Ooh. You got going on there, buddy? Kind of fitting that there's an electric wand chilling right next to him. Yeah, this is number 11. We saw this one. That's how we knew it was 11. There was one below and one above.
Satisfactory after Factorio is like cabbage after refined crack, though thinking face.
Is it? Did I fuck up? Should I have appreciated Satisfactory more before I got into the deep addiction? There we go. Satisfactory is boring. There's no enemies. Really? Even with the 1.0, there's still no enemies? Makes me a little sad. Where's the struggle? There's piggies you can beat up. That is such a lie. Yes, there is. Oh, they probably played in the old days back when I played. Because back when I played, there were no enemies, but it was early access. There's no use in playing today's daily. Those Ukos are going to gangbang me. Dude, 11 of them is pretty crazy. That, I think it is legitimately, like, you know, I've played a bit of Noita in my days. 8,899.4 hours. And I think this is the most Ukos I've ever seen in snowy depths on a seed. Okay, I jumped right into that. I levitated right into it. I caught it with my face. A 12th Uko? What is going on? Did you see that? A 13th Uko! What? There are more Ukos than there are just basic ass Hisi sniper. There are more Ukos than there have been rats in the area. There may be more Ukos than there's been Hamas in this damn run. This is Uko land.
George Bush did 13th UKKF.
That's crazy. Yeah, a baker's dozen. That is nuts. I was mind blown at 9. How are we still going? I have to check all of Snowy Depths. Oh wow, a rat. A whole rat.
Did you shift materials or enemies?
Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah, maybe we fungal shifted into Ukos. That would make sense. Every piece of snow is Uko. Every pixel of snow is an Uko. Okay, now there's a lot of rats. I've been wondering. I was like, there's been like very few rats, yet there's been Ukos everywhere. Oh, a 14th Uko. I've seen it all, you guys. I've seen it all. A 15th Uko. This may actually be broken. This seed may actually be glitched out right now. What is going on? What the hell? That's crazy. This is wrong. You guys need to load up today's daily. How did nobody talk about this? I didn't have anybody stop by saying that my game could actually be bugged. Somebody else needs to confirm by playing the daily run and tell me if there's just Ukos everywhere for them.
To be honest, evaluating an automation game by enemies is like evaluating Dunk's skill by number of his hair. Wait, that's bad example because both are 0.
What? What kind of bullshit am I listening to? I have to go do another fungal shift. I have to walk all the way to the surface. There's a chance for a heart right here, so that's what I'm trying to... Yeah, there is a heart. Hover your cursor right there, and it says, oh shit. It doesn't say oh shit, it says extra max HP. So now we gotta find a way to... Hello? Game? My god. Bonk. Dude, there's so much poison every 2 seconds. I just actually ran out of milk. I'll go back for that in a second. There's too much craziness. Hey, maybe I can just slice up this guy's corpse. Now we'll go up to the surface. Because I need to eat the fungus anyways. So I forget. We're at 15 Ukos, I think. 15? 16? I honestly lost track. I had no idea it was possible to get this many Ukos in a seed. We're at 15. Woo! That's crazy. I don't even understand. Like, how could this happen? Oh, there's 50. You know, chat will stop by. This is a normal warning that I get from random chatters because they know I play the daily run all the time. They'll say, "Oh, just a heads up. Today's Snowy Depths has 4 Ukos on it. Be careful." If somebody popped in and said, "By the way, there's 15 Ukos on today's daily," I'd be like, "You're such a liar." It's so stupid. Like 15. Yep. And then here we are, 15 Ukos deep. Like, never mind. There are a lot of Ukos apparently. The Ukos are real. Nobody's mentioned the Uko city at all. Somebody said today's daily's pretty great. There was that. They didn't say, "Oh, by the way, you're swimming in Ukos." All chatters died after the first 3. True. Maybe that's what it was. A lot of people didn't want to come forward and say, "I played today's daily," because they died to Uko and they were just like, "I'll hide my shame." Early sources are so good, I guess they skipped Snowy. That's actually possible. That may have happened.
Noita Roulette 11 shifts. 2 orbs, 2 bosses, 15 Ukos.
I didn't notice that last little part Artorias added on the end. Was a new feature to Noita Roulette apparently. 15 Ukos. That is some cursed shit. I'm actually still hunting because I'm like, anything's possible. Ooh. That is a pretty good wand considering the setup we got going on right now. Alright, here's what we can do. Doop. Quad, sure. This down, this down. Wait, did I throw out my Dean Bolt? I need that.
The truth is no one played the daily. No one wants to play this game. We are here only to make fun of you.
I can tell you that that's Kuba without even reading the comment. Let's see, where is it? Yep, that's Kuba. That had the stench of Kuba all over it. The filth. Actually, could we do this? Okay, I was a little bit greedy. I was just curious. I was just kind of feeling it out. Either way is fine. Just get more ad manas. True. Is the sand in the desert a different kind of sand? Yes. Sadly, there's like... I don't know why they made like 4 categories of sand or some shit. There's so many of them. So when sand shifts away, it doesn't mean that we necessarily lost the sand in the desert. We just lost one of the forms of sand. The one that tends to be... I don't think the desert sand is ever one that naturally shifts away. You'd have to intentionally hold it in like a pouch. If you see like it says, "Oh, sand is gone," it means the sand that you normally would see in like the Temple of the Art. Where there, or like the pyramid, I think. Even those piles of sand also kind of qualify the same category. Can I get... Okay, let's just jump in there. Another speed up. I do like that. I do like the speed ups. Noita together. Where is... There was a spot that had a heart?
Let's not get carried away, okay? I maybe skipped some showers but stench? Max a little smell, but not stench.
I don't know. I mean, how else would I could have known that that comment was you without even reading the username. Had to be the smell. The smell of Cuba. I don't know where these enemies keep coming from. Damn, it's all funky looking right there. Screw it, let's just jump in here. My health is depleting. Real quickly, what we're gonna do is drop down here.
That's a nice muscly throwing on you got there.
I'm gonna heal because we've already ran into 5 billion Ukos, so let's not push our luck. No, we're not grabbing any of that nonsense. We're gonna roll these. These are pretty lame. We'll roll these as well. Okay, this continues to be lame, but I mean, I guess we can grab faster movement. Why not? And then we grab the refresh. Then we warp out of the mountain. I want to see if there's any more Ukos. I have to know. We've gotten this far. We got it. We got 100% snowy depths.
I know how you knew it was me. My message, like my other messages, carried 120% of truth.
I don't know about that one. Finally, we found a pouch, by the way. Trick blood money for plasma healing. Trick blood money for plasma healing. If anything, I was gonna say maybe you would consider like the trick with the eggs, you know?
That's my autistic type 2 savant streamer. He can smell spoken words and categorize them by their smell.
All right, chill, Jen. Oh, there's another max HP there. Fuck it. Let me get some of this ambrosia. It's a full one. I'm checking everywhere for any hidden Ukos, because today will be a day I mention in the future, and I need to know how many Ukos were actually on today's daily. Is 15 the accurate number? The one pouch is real. We've got it. We did it. Reddit, we did it. Oh, number 16. Number 16. I told you. This is just, there has to be more. You can't, there's never, is a never-ending supply of Ukos. Sweet 16. We are all Uko. The hell is this? $17 cut it a little close. 17 took a piece of me, I think. Or then maybe that was just the ominous liquid. Oh no, it was just the shot got me pretty good. Whew. 17 Ukos? What? We must keep searching. Can you imagine if you had to go through today's daily run with just like the starter wand? Like, starter wand only, 100% snowy depths clear. Like, no thank you. Fuck that. There's a chance for a heart to be in all of this. I just can't tell because there's so much crap in the way. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna assume there's not. I think 17 may be the amount, chat. It's the number. This ominous liquid, by the way, is cursing this run on a whole other level.
Will you count the 24 in the vault?
Well, other zones having the Ukos and all that, like, you know, Mage's Den, there's Ukos everywhere in there. But Snowy Depths is so early game. Like, imagine you're a new player. This is the first week you've been playing Noita, and you run into that Snowy Depths. There's no way they walk out of there one. If they actually go through the whole zone, they're gonna get got by one of them. 17. It's like cheating. I did a quick scan with the Noita dev, counted 17 Ukos total. You found them all. 17? Have you ever seen a seed like that? Has anybody, am I crazy? Is that just, wait, what's happening here? Just made a shit ton of diminution apparently? It's 17, fuck my life. I got a 16 then died to 1. That last one. Vomit and bone dust. Was there bone dust over there? I wasn't even paying attention. Oh yeah, heal with the copy mage. Good idea. Good idea. Get back to our home. There's even a zone up here that we hadn't explored. I feel like Twist would be setting me up and there'd be an 18th one that he knows about and he'd be like, I'm not gonna mention it, hoping that number 18 will get him. Think I can believe Twist? I don't think so. I don't trust that guy. Not letting my guard down. There's another Uko out there. Waiting for the opportunity. Okay, swap that. Did he copy? He did not copy it. Magikarp. Ominous liquid isn't staining you anymore? Wait, really? Oh, shit. Yay! No more suffering. So if you're curious what happened, it was a shift of a shift. Basically, it broke the material. The material isn't doing what you would expect because there's so many fungal shifts going on that while it looks one way, is acting another way. 17 Ukos. Yeah, I'm gonna pause that again. I gotta like write this seed down somewhere because it'll be brought up in the future. Most of the spots that the Ukos were in, none of them were like ultra cursed. There were some tricky ones just because Uko is Uko. But I think for the most part there wasn't any like, ooh, like guaranteed somebody's gonna get spanked, you know, in that situation. It was more like you were just kind of hanging around. Just some Ukos hanging around. Oops. One more Uko. We're gonna like go into the Hisi base and somehow it's like, this Ukos don't even spawn here. What the hell? Like chaotic polying into more Ukos. Ow. That lamp is gonna leave a mark. Screw you, lamp. Never trust the lamps. Oh, no. Where'd that propane tank? Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Found it. Yeah, I am I'm being a little sloppy. Broken wand. Here we go. Guess we can use it for our black hole wand. No, not sloppy toppy. What? Jesus Christ. Call me teleport crystal trigger? Yeah, we could. But we'd have to get a way to detonate it. Not only that, but we really don't have much reason to do it today, I don't think. But we will grab... We'll hold on to one just in case. Put these there. There's that. Where is the free spell room? Healer 1. I would like you to meet Healer 2. To make sweet healer love to each other. Watch Bayhu's clip, it's funny. Alright, give me one moment. There we go. And it's time to consume, somebody said, so I'll do that in 1 second too. Let me... What do we have here? This is from Bayhu.
Our health is looking not good. We need to find some hearts also. I'm just... I think my #1 problem is finding...
So, let me move my camera because I think you may be missing the joke, possibly.
We need to find some hearts also. I'm just... I think my #1 problem is finding hearts.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
It's right there, Bayhu. Open your eyes. Now I get to be from the viewer perspective. I get to be like you guys. You're blind. Streamer is blind. Hold on. What do we have here? Chaos Key with a 17-monther. New month. New sweatling. Lots of love, Dunk. Aw, thank you, Chaos Key, for the 17-monther. Ignore the weebs, Chaos Key. Ignore them. Pretend they're not there. Otherwise, you'll lose your mind. Whoever just punched one of those weebs, you're a hero. Oh yeah, they consume. Let me just... What shift number are we on right now, by the way, chat? 17. 17 shifts. Ooh, acid.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay?
No more.
No more.
You hear that, weebs? No more. Stop that right now. I saw that heart, don't worry. I'm not Bayhu. I see that shit. He said, hey, hey. Ow. We still have 5 more shifts to do. is a lot of shifts. Let me know when it's been 5 minutes, chat. There's one healer here. The gold pouch. Okay, oil is acid. Nice. The healer crew. Don't tank. He made me do it. You guys saw that. I didn't want to do it. He made me. I didn't choose this life. There's another healer there. I heard a poly. That's not good. There's the poly. In case you're curious where I'm going, my black holes, I don't have infinite, but it should be good enough that I think I can get to the free spell room. I can get there. Using just my god gamer abilities. That's all I need. Okay, I did not mean to shoot that healer in the face. My bad. My bad. It's his fault. His face shouldn't have been there. Okay, right about here. We shoot to the left. Perfect. 2 shots. Two long distance casts. Okay. Crit on water. Who wouldn't want a little crit on water action? We jump in here. We watch out for the collapse of the top. Bad. And we are out of there. An add mana. Another one. And... No, wait. No, we don't need that one. I thought we had regular telly for a moment. Oh, yeah. Sea of oil is sea of acid, isn't it? What water? Well, the thing is... let me stretch for a moment. My legs feel a little restless. I feel like I need to jump around. Crit on water still works when water doesn't exist in your world. Which is weird, I know, but it's how it happens. The thing is, enemies don't get the regular water stain, but the water material does still work. Nala, if you looked, the Nala wasn't always cast, which is on a 1. That would be a bit of a pain. And get oil blood, god damn it. Pass. We could get unlimited spells. That could make for something interesting, probably. Hey, I really respect the fact you never drank any reason why. No, I've tasted alcohol. I've drank. It just doesn't taste good. I said I never got drunk. If alcohol was delicious, maybe I'd be an alcoholic. Tastes like shit. You know me. I don't force myself to like something. Even though these days I do try to force myself to like some vegetables. I know I'm a changed man, eating vegetables. But if I haven't, in my life really forced myself to eat a lot of stuff that is good for me, I'm not about to force myself to drink something that's bad for me. Like, it tastes like ass. Of course alcohol doesn't taste good. No, I mean, there are some people, they claim the first sip they ever had of it, maybe it was a beer or whatever, they're like, I loved it. And I was like, I'm like, bullshit. You conditioned yourself over time. But yeah, I'm not like super anti-drinking or something. You do whatever you want to do. You live your life however you want to live it. I just not a drinker, that's all. There are people who like olives, so I believe there are ones who like alcohol taste. Olives are the one, if anything, the one that makes it make sense in my head is that there are people out there who like anchovies, stuff like that. That to me, it says like, okay, you may be insane. If somebody's eating anchovies and enjoys it, then I'm like, who knows, man? They'll eat anything. They'll drink anything. If somebody is in the vicinity of me with anchovies on their pizza, it upsets me, okay? You know how some people get mad at people putting pineapple on pizza? They're like, this is an abomination. I'm like, that's whatever. If you like it, whatever. Anchovies is actually an abomination. That is offensive. Like, if they have anchovies on pizza and they're near me, I feel like they're insulting me. Like, how dare you? You get the fuck away from me with that shit. That is disgusting. Don't start a chat war right now. Stop the war. Is anchovies one that people will throw down on? I mean, I know there's a couple of sick fucks out there who actually eat anchovies on their pizza. I mean, some people like to be punched in the balls. I don't know why. They're probably some kind of mental illness or some shit. I don't know. It's just how it is. Zenatron says, I love that too. Oh shit. Anchovies are god tier salty flavor in the same tier as bacon. What? You are comparing anchovies to bacon? I'm pretty sure America has started a couple wars over like comments like that, dude. That is messed up, man. Lies, bacon's in its own tier. It is. It is. Get your Texan mouth out of here, Dunk. Come on, anchovies. You guys are dying on that hill with anchovies. That hill is going to smell like ass. Because if you smelled anchovies, it smells like shit. It smells terrible. Disgusting. You heathens. You damn heathens.
I'm with you on this one, Dunk.
Yes.
I enjoy laughing at pineapple on pizza cause it's funny, but
Yeah.
I don't really care about it.
Exactly.
Anchovies, though, we're gonna fight about it.
Yeah, yes. For example, if I'm having, you know, like when you get pizzas and you're like, maybe you're on the mood for like an entire pizza, like a large pizza, but you're like, yeah, I can eat about half of one of those bad boys. So you're with like, you know, a friend, whatever, and you're like, all right, you'll get half your flavor and I'll get half mine. If they get pineapple on their half, I'm like, yeah, you do you, man. If they say, oh, on my half I want anchovies, I'm like, no. Like, listen, if we're sharing the same, you know, pizza box, we're on the same actual pizza, just we're staying like divided. I don't want that anchovy anywhere near my half. No. I will tell them, you are not allowed to have anchovies on your half. You are a pizza racist? You know what? I'll take it. Fine. If that keeps your goddamn anchovies off of my pizza, I accept that title. Tuna is okay. I'm not as offended with tuna. Tuna, I'm like, oh, it's like, I'm not really a tuna guy myself, but it doesn't upset me. Anchovies do upset me. Yeah, I don't know about who's eating tuna on pizza. That sounds a little bit crazy, but also anchovies to me, I mean, whew. No, I'm not. I've never been into weed or psychedelics, any of that. No, it's not really for me. Never went into that realm. Loot says, I am. He's all about it. Dunk high on life confirmed. Exactly. I mean, I already got a goofy enough side to me. I already am, yeah, drunk on life, high on life. I don't need anything else. Tylenol only. Yes, I have been Tylenol maxing. That's what I'm known for. Consume, thank you, keeping me on track. Sorry, we were getting a little. We were talking about drugs. Well, first we were talking about anchovies, which naturally you know, led to a drug conversation because you have to be on drugs to actually enjoy anchovies. But you know what? There is a group that is worse than the anchovy eaters. There is one group worse. The people who eat balut. That shit's crazy. That shit. I'll eat an anchovy before I eat balut. Racist? What's that? It is so disturbing that I actually don't even know if it's TOS to pull it up on screen. It actually may be that disturbing. Dunk's opinions on food? Okay, that's it. I'm pulling it up on stream. I'm getting banned for this one. If you're eating right now, you may want to close your eyes for a moment. This is something people willingly eat, by the way. They're like, I'm hungry. You know what sounds good? Balut. Hold on. This is a basically it's half-formed baby chicken, and that's just the way they like to eat it. It's like a popular food in some places.
We need a discussion about food, drink tastes, bingo square.
Damn, son.
Listen, it's duck. It's duck. Oh, my bad. Chat said it's duck, not chicken. It must be so tender. That's what you're thinking about when you see that? I can't. Balut's just nature's TV dinner. It's just nature's TV dinner. Oh, shit. I mean, listen, if you're like a caveman, then I will accept you eating that. But we're trying to have a society here where we're eating things that are not only delicious for our taste buds, but also our eyeballs. And if my eyeballs have to see that, I can't even eat my meal. And I'm not even the one eating it. If somebody else is eating that, I'm like, get that shit out of here. We live in a society, damn it. Would you prefer it moving instead? Maybe. Lumpia? Oh god, do I want to know? I did. Okay, so that one is crazy. The urine, the little boy urine eggs, that shit's crazy. I don't even understand how that happens. Like, how is that chef not locked up immediately? You guys don't know about this? You guys, oh, hold on. Who's got the Wikipedia link to this? It's a egg that's like fermented. No, it's not in the US. It's not an American thing. I think it's from China, I think. Yeah, they call it, what do they call it? The virgin boy piss eggs. It's these eggs fermented in urine, specifically from a young boy. It's some crazy shit. It's a thing. It's a thing. It's actually something you could, there are some places that serve that shit right now. Now, I don't know if you're going to find it in the US, but dude, stop. No, this is actually a food. This can't be real. No, I'll show you. You had me a young boy? All right, Shane, please. FBI, keep an eye on Shane. Keep an eye. No. Hold on. What do they call it? What's that called? Is it? Wait, somebody said century eggs. I don't think it's century eggs. Those are something else. All right. I Cook Bacon has got us covered. Here we go. The Virgin Boy Egg. Virgin Boy eggs are a traditional dish of Danyang, whatever, China, in which eggs are boiled in the urine of young boys, preferably under the age of 10. Oh, they're boiled in it, not fermented. Boiled in it. Epstein eggs? That's so fucked up. That's Jesus Christ. But at least they're sterile. That's no. If somebody proposes that to me, like, hey, this is what we're gonna have, I'm like, I'm reporting you to somebody. I'm like, this person is dangerous. That is insane. They lock your ass up for having that here. They don't say, delicious meal. Imagine if you just like had somebody eat that and then told them afterwards. They'd probably try to fight you. They wouldn't be like, wow, that's a interesting recipe. You're reporting them, don't check your P.O. box. Oh god, wait, what? Miser. Don't make me close that P.O. box. What? I forget what, I don't even know how to pronounce it. Sir Stroming? Is that the thing that's supposed to smell awful? I know there's something that streamers will have like tried on stream that smells like, apparently like the worst thing ever. Yeah, fermented fish. Oh, it's rotten shark meat. I've heard of it, but no, I've never been around it. I think I'm eating that shit though before I eat the virgin boy eggs. Boiled piss eggs. It's not shark. It probably smells like Asmongold's room. I like how that's a metric for smell. How bad could it be? It smells like Asmongold's room. Dear God. Oh, wait, why am I still using just spark bolts? What the hell am I doing? What are we doing here? It isn't half bad, but the smell is repulsive. It's fermented herring. Okay. I can't really think of too many foods. I know there's several foods out there that people claim, oh, it doesn't smell good, but it tastes good. But I guess I'm one of those people that if it smells bad, I just can't get into it. You know, I'm just like, oh, it's consumed. Thank you, chat. I'm like, I just can't. I can't. I need whatever I'm eating to also smell delicious. That's why I love Texan barbecue. Smells delicious, tastes delicious, is delicious. Durian? I've had durian flavored stuff. I've never actually had a durian. I can't remember what I had that was flavored in it. It was like a gum or some shit. And I was like, durian flavored gum? I don't even know what durian tastes like. I remember tasting it and I didn't like it very much. Do you ever eat cheese? Ooh, I love cheese. Though I wouldn't say I've eaten like the most... There's some pretty exotic cheeses out there that stink. I think all the cheeses that I like, I feel like they smell pretty good. Well, cheese may be the closest one, actually. There are some weird smelling cheeses that don't taste bad.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Durian flavored is so bad. It's the most bland tasting fruit I've ever had. Is it at least good for you? The YouTube content has been on point. Yo, Probe, thanks for the primage. I'll make sure SomeDunkVods knows he's been working hard to create content on the YouTubes for you guys, for the YouTube community out there. The stinkier, the better. Is that the motto with cheese? The stinkier, the better. I do like cheeses, but I usually am just like, I say I love all these cheeses, and when I go to like,
you guys can see this guy right now.
if I go somewhere that has like an assortment of cheeses, I usually just find the smoked Gouda cheese and just eat a shit ton of that one cheese. I mean, I tried different ones. Like it was just like last week I was eating some goat cheese of some kind that was a little bit different of a taste. But my favorite is always just smoked Gouda is the good shit. That's also chat's motto. The
really
stinkier, the
wish you guys
better.
could see this guy right now. He is
The stinkier, the better. Let's go ahead and we got to make some changes to our build. Just temporarily throw in some shit on there. That needs to be a triple. We do not have a single triple. A single triple. Move that there, move that there, move that there, and then that goes there. Alright, life is good. Everything's okay. Kit, thanks for the 11-monther. You know what else is stinky? Apparently Chad. I already know. Spoilers. Chad is the stinky one. Thank you, Kit. Moo Twitch with the Prime 9-monther. We're having a sweat, baby there, Moo. Appreciate the generosity. Read Pika. Not to be a downer, but as someone who used to be high on life and is now having a rough go of it, are there any tips you would have to give it back to enjoying being alive? I mean, everybody's different, right? Everybody's got their own things that makes them tick, right? Like that makes them, you know, get hype and excited for each day. For me, I'd say like I never really had any super deep ruts in my life, you know, where you get stuck in like this cycle and you just know it's going in a bad direction and just not making you happy. But I would say the most common I hear is usually work life related, and that's a tricky one. Because when people don't have a happy work life, I mean, that's shit these days, especially where if you live in the US and stuff, it's like more than half your life. You're just living for the weekend at that point. And, you know, I've had some jobs. I worked in a library system where eventually I got just so bored. And I kind of just said, like, you know, I just kind of quit and was like, hey, I want to try something different. And then I just fell into the streamer world and, you know, that was a huge shift in mental, definitely a huge upgrade in life after that, because, you know, I'm just being a man-child now playing video games, which obviously is tons of fun and super easy compared to, I mean, not that I even had a hard job before. Some people are doing like, you know, they're working like oil rigs and shit, and that stuff, they're out there for like months at a time. That can be definitely take a huge toll on your mental. I don't know how you would stay strong in those kind of situations. But for me, like just saying, hey, I want to do a change in life, and actually, I guess maybe that's would be the advice. Is it's one thing to say you're gonna make a change, and it's another thing to be like, fuck it, I'm doing it. And I guess that would be the only thing that I could say that I actually maybe did correctly, is instead of just saying like, oh, I want to change this or I want to do that. But that also comes from kind of like a privileged position. Not everybody's in a position where they're like, you know what? I want to change in settings. I'm going to, you know, move here or change this job. Some people want to do that, and they would 100% do that, but maybe they have financial responsibility of like a child or some shit. So when you're in that situation, it can be hard to, you know, you have to pre-prepare before you can make those moves. But me, I didn't pre-prepare at all. I was just like, send it, baby. I'm going to change and do a different job. And then I just ended up here. Commercial diving, holy shit. Chat linked me a thing. This is like an older thing where they were doing like welding, like deep sea welding. Ah, fuck, what was the thing called? I remember chat had me watch like a documentary on it after stream, and I was like, what the fuck? It was shit, what was that called? It was like dolphin something, I think, or the dolphin incident. Oh my god, I had a new respect for all those deep sea welders out there. That shit's crazy. But yeah, so I guess my advice would be resist it. Don't allow yourself, and that's probably one of the hardest things for most people is to not allow yourself to just get into a cycle. If you want to change, then just say fuck it, I'm doing it, and let nothing stand in your way. Alright, I think we're gonna swap to this one. Actually, yeah, we're gonna swap to this one. This is good.
If it weren't for some Dunk VODs, I wouldn't have Dunk's dulcet tones in the background whilst working from home. All my love to that pro.
Appreciate you there, Stabert.
Nothing changes if nothing changes. Once I understood what this sentence meant, it has helped me a lot through my own journey.
Yeah, it sounds so simple, but I think, you know, I think for a lot of people, that's the hardest part, is to break out of whatever cycle. If they don't like something, then you just have to change it. Yeah. You have to say, fuck that, I'm gonna do something different, or I want this to be different in my life, and just start making it happen. But then besides that, I mean, my advice would just be the classics. Like, whenever I'm not getting enough exercise or enough sleep, those kind of things do make the world seem kind of darker. Where you're like, you're not well rested, or you haven't got some kind of physical activity, some outdoors. You got to remember, man, like we got some little monkey brains. We aren't exactly, you know, people aren't necessarily built to just be sitting behind a computer a billion hours a day, you know. We got those little monkey brains. They were outdoors doing stuff, having little activities. So doing that kind of stuff from time to time to make sure to keep yourself balanced, I think that helps me feel pretty stable most of the time. Feel pretty happy, high on life. Same thing for me. I took a self-induced trigger to just do something, reprogramming my own brain, not from the outside, but from the inside. Took some time for the switch to work itself, but it did in the end. Hell yeah, there, Meat Flap. Glad to hear it, man. Yeah, I think the key is just never giving in, right? Like to never, because the thing that I think is really disappointing and kind of depressing to people is when they hear these like, oh, try this or try that, and then maybe it doesn't work for them. That itself is so disappointing. Where you're like, oh, this thing that I thought was going to be the solution was not the solution. When you just try another thing, right? Go again. You go again, and you go again. You go again. 3,000. You just keep going. This didn't work. All right, then I try this. This doesn't work. Then I try this. You just go again. Which I think a lot of Noita players have that mentality. If you're in here, you probably have that mentality. Because if you played Noita, that means at some point you loaded the game up.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is
You loaded the game up and Noita spit in your face. And you know what you did? You said, fuck this. I go again. And you hit new game. So go again. Hey, Lita! Thank you for the gift of sub out to the party sweatlings. And Kai Goog for the 23 month. Thank you, Kai Goog. No, I quit. No. I will drag your ass back into Noita, damn it. Moin to you, Kurluck. I said fuck this and I uninstalled the game. No. Hey, get your ass back on Noita right now, sir. Some advice for those with a depressive side coming out. Good food, solid sleep schedule, hobby, make stuff out of wood, metal, fabric, whatever tickles your fancy, and some DunkOrSlam content. Oh, come on. Come on. If watching a greasy, sweaty nerd gives you some flavor in life, then I'm right here. I'm here to hang out and play some video games. Consume. Thank you, chat. You guys are the only ones keeping me organized. What shift number is this right now? That's the 9th one? Miser said number 9. Wait, I'm getting different ones. What? I'm gonna believe Miser. Thalinus is number 9. Okay, so that means we have 2 more shifts left. But yeah, I'd say just try to resist the getting down whenever whatever suggestions you hear from Chad or me or anybody out there doesn't work for you. That means you're just gonna try the next thing. You're just gonna try the next thing. You'll find something. You'll find that thing that clicks.
I am someone who struggles with mental health, dependence on junk food and grass, etc. I can definitely back up that I feel so much better and more capable of dealing with the world when I have cleaned myself, cooked a good meal out of whole ingredients and all that crap.
All that crap. All that shit. Hell yeah. But it is tricky, especially because they say, like, chat mentioned food is being a cycle, but yeah, junk food, man, it's like so hard to break out of that pattern because I love to eat junk food. You guys know me, I'm always sitting here, I'm always snacking on these little dark chocolate cashews and stuff. But yeah, every once in a while I have to like step back and be like, yo, I may have had a lot of fast food the last couple days. Maybe I tone it down a bit for a couple days to realign my brain. Mindtide says, I don't know if I'd recommend cooking a good meal out of crap. I don't know, Chad was bringing up some pretty exotic foods earlier. That may be a possible meal selection for some peeps. Maybe try crab instead of crap. Yeah, I think crab would go over better. I think it'd be more liked. By the way, the dragon was my very first boss kill of the run, if you guys didn't know. So we're supposed to kill 2 bosses today. We still have 2 more fungal shifts remaining because we've done 9 total. We've already gathered the 2 orbs that we have to gather. And we have to kill 2 bosses total, and we've killed 1. So I am working towards that as we speak. Ow.
Do it.
Hell no. Imitation crap. He doesn't like the real stuff. He wants that imitation crap. Cook up some anchovies? Don't you dare. That is not allowed in this community. Fire immunity? I will take it. Not oil blood. Screw that. Last I knew, oil was acid, so if you grabbed oil blood, you would actually bleed acid whenever enemies hit you. Which seems like a bad idea.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Funnily enough, oil is blood now? Wait, what? Hold on. Oh shit, it is blood. Damn it, that oil blood wouldn't have been so bad. That's fine, I have fire immunity anyways. Oil is blood. They're bleeding blood, what the hell?
Tip for all my stoner comrades finding it hard to cut down: don't be unrealistic with yourself. Instead of saying you won't smoke all day and being mad with yourself for failing, just put the next one off by 20 minutes, and resist the wake and bake. And over time it gets easier.
There you go. Saber's showing some love out there. I still wouldn't trust it with the broken shifts. True, you never know what the hell's gonna happen. It'll be like, oh, it looks like blood, but it acts like polymorphine. Then you're like, oh shit.
Chat will probably call me a piad chatter for this, but watching your stream genuinely helps to cheer me up whenever things get tough. Seeing my sweaty and bald streamer lose repeatedly to his chat and TI makes me realize my life is not that bad. Thanks.
Mods, get the gun. How is that a paid chatter? What kind of sicko do you think I am? Do you think I paid it for people to insult me? Are you crazy? Yes, I do. Here, talk shit to me. I need this. Oh, acid is silver. $20 is $20. Some people are into weird things. I don't judge. We don't judge. It's true. Some people are into some crazy shit. Call me a sweaty nerd. I need this. Please. I hear another consume. Is it shift? Oh, shifting time. Miser says it's shifting o'clock. It's 55. That is shift number 10, I believe. Kick me in the balls. I need it. You do you, man. You do you. Clip that? Let's just read a comment. Listen, that's a good thing about maybe not being the best reader. Maybe my reading skills are lacking, but the benefits are anytime people clip me out of context, it's me struggling to read a sentence, so you can tell that I'm not just like normally talking. Ah, genius, right?
Look at this bald old man in his orange hoodie.
What?
He's so sweaty and greasy that my stomach flips just hearing his voice. He's a goofy nerd that thinks he's a true god gamer, but he's just a master of throws. Love you, Chase.
You hear that? His heart flips. His heart's connected to his stomach. Trust me, you wouldn't understand how the human body works. I understand it. That's what he meant by that. I hear him. I hear him. Nothing but love, Thaylena. The heart bone is connected to the stomach bone? Yeah, it's something like that. All clips are of you struggling to talk? What? What? I can talk. You say like this isn't a basic sentence I'm forming? Some people like 18 Ukos in the fucking caverns. It was 17. And that shit was pretty crazy. You know what I just realized? Did I leave behind my black hole one? Oh well. Luckily we don't even need it. We're not doing a run that requires any digging. We just have to get to the boss. We could backtrack if we really need to. That was a poly mage right there. That was a tele mage right there. Taste the rainbow, baby. The rainbow of pain. You can talk, then explain this. This isn't fair. This is not. The orb noise is fucking hell. This is not fair. I was tired, man. Hold on. Hold on. That's not fair. Hold on. Dude, was it even... Let me... unintelligible gibberish 2 years ago? No, there should be... That's why at some of my events, I need to start putting a timer somewhere on the screen. I had been playing Noita for like 20 plus hours at this point. I was so tired.
You really think someone would do that? Just go on the internet and tell lies?
I was exhausted. This was 2 minutes into stream. Shut the hell up. That is a lie. That is not true.
Well, I had to sell it somehow to get you in the first part. Adding to the message for stoners cutting down. My brother is a huge advocate for cutting out tobacco from your blunts. Often this is what supercharges addiction. There were a few alternatives.
There you go. Stay safe, stay healthy, chat. Be healthy.
Nope.
You look quite stoned there. I mean, I've been playing pretty much Noita around the clock for a day. I was tired. My brain had just turned off, and I can't remember what we were trying to do at that moment, but I was feeling really tired, I remember. If you were to put a timer, you would be surprised by how little you stream because of your lateness / yapping. How little I stream? What? I average like 7+ hours a stream. Now, it's 5 days a week and not 7, but still, I think 7-hour streams are pretty good. We've been live for over 7 hours now, you piece of shit. They do say being tired is worse than being drunk. I was definitely tired. Barely a part-time streamer. Oh, come on. Come on. Is it time to consume, really? Not as bad as being old? What is that? Are you ageist? What the hell am I hearing right now? It's factual, though. Listen, I have met some 60-year-old peeps that are in better shape than some 20-year-old peeps. I have a feeling some of those 60-year-old peeps are actually even feeling better, more active, more mentally more aware than some 20-year-old peeps if they're just sitting around, like, you know what I mean? So, health is wealth, my friends. Health is wealth. This is elderly propaganda. What? This is elderly propaganda. What is that? Sweat is wealth? That is also true. Both can be true. Sweat is wealth. The last shift of the run, I believe, and we have both the orbs, and we just have one boss left to kill. What's the last shift gonna be? It said Wormblood. Do we see Wormblood? There's pea soup on the ground, so we know that the Wormblood family turned into pea soup. Not exactly the most insane shift, but whatever. You know, health is wealth when you're dying from cavities. Hey, I mean, that's one of those things that people underestimate. You gotta brush your teeth regularly, and also a little bit, you know, genetics also played into it. You could actually get fucked on some bad genetics. But luckily, you can be pretty proactive and sometimes save yourself a lot of struggle.
Gen X, the Marlboro Man showed that smoking is cool. According to the advertising, Nutella contains all the building blocks of life, and having a psyche means you are too weak to survive.
Did you say Nutella holds all the building blocks alive? You telling me I can live off Nutella? Fuck yeah. Wake up, eat some Nutella, drink some Nutella, be the Nutella. Nutella on pizza? That's a thing, apparently. Hello from YouTube, Mr. Dunk. First time properly watching a stream live. What's up there? Vlad? Or, no, it's Vald. Valdinhaler. Valdinhaler. We'll call you Vald, because I'm probably butchering your name. Sorry, Vald, for butchering the name. I see you, my dude. Appreciate you stopping in from the YouTubes. I can barely talk. Donatello. Okay, wait, Donatello wasn't eating Nutella on pizza, was he? I don't remember this in Ninja Turtles. It's mayonnaise, I think, is what the Ninja Turtles were putting on there, wasn't it? Donatello ate nuts? No, the painter Donatello invented Nutella. Wait, is that actually true? Are you guys making stuff up? What are you guys teaching me now? I can't tell if you're teaching me real shit. I don't think this is accurate. It's true? Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Let me. You guys are just making shit up now. Pietro Ferrero in 1946. I knew it. I knew it. Got him? Shut the hell up. You guys are just making shit up. Please don't Google Donatello nut on pizza. Wait. What? First off, if that's how you Google stuff, you got problems. Let me real quickly check if we did everything correctly for our challenge run today. So our shifts are set at 11. Yes, we had 11 fungal shifts. You can see all of them that took place here. And we don't need to look through them. None of them were that crazy. If anything, the only one that was crazy was the one that I messed up and accidentally turned water into ominous liquid. That was annoying for a while. But by the end, was not a big deal. We gathered 2 orbs, and we killed 2 bosses, the dragon and Colmy. And now we lock in the win. I don't know if I can't outrun it. I don't have my black holes on. Well, actually, hold up. Wait. But wait, there's more. I wasn't sure if I could get away fast enough. Luckily, I have the skills. Run for it! You have time for this bullshit, but no TI? I mean, come on, we've been going for over 7 hours a day, you know? There's always tomorrow. That's the way to look at it. There's always tomorrow. Come on. Until there isn't? Are you referring to a person as an individual not being tomorrow? Or like for all humanity as in the sun fucking burning out or some crazy shit going down? Both? Okay. The end of times. Alright, chat. We did it. GG. The roulette run was a win. If you're curious, it was kind of a pretty chill, easy roulette because we actually did a nightmare win today too. We did a nightmare run along with a roulette daily run. GG. There's a bet on Polymarket, I believe that Jesus, where is that? Will return before the release of GTA 6. What? Oh? Can I get what's some odds on that? What are the numbers on that one? Gotta go withdraw some money from my account. Win number 2,580. We are 19 wins away from our next event. 19 wins. The world needs Jesus right now. Instead, you get Grand Theft Auto 6. The next best thing. We were meeting with 15 Ukos. That's why it was so chill or static, you could say. It was 17 Ukos. Get it right? 17. If you're curious though, today's daily run seed, it was a little bit of a historic daily run. I have never seen more than probably 7 or 8 Ukos in a single seed. I don't know, maybe there's as much as 9 or 10, possibly, who knows. But today was history. We ran into 17 Ukos in the snowy depths on today's daily. So if you want to experience Uko City, play this daily today, or at least type in this seed on the seed changer.
Where'd you find this?
It was pretty wild. Pretty damn crazy. Yeah, we may need a command for that one, honestly. Hold up, where was this? I was about to respond to one of them. Oh, the event. I haven't decided what the event's going to be yet. Still thinking on that one. I won't be able to catch the stream tomorrow because I'll be going to get my new apartment deed. It's finally happening. Yo, Jack, I hope everything goes smoothly, man. Hope it goes fantastic, and I hope the new apartment works out great. Hope you got some good neighbors. Rosalina claiming another bingo? Are you flexing on Bobo right now? Is that what's happening? Kills the dragon. Healer sandwich. Passes 500. 10,000 gold. Enters the dark cave. It's all true. Rosalina. My God, you've done it again. The bingo master glasses. Boom. 100K drop off. In your 100K sweat deposit, you just said ASFD. I respect that. I respect it, Plankins. Because whenever you're swelthy, when you're part of the sweat 1%, you don't have to make sense. You're rich. You just look down at the peasants and you just spit on them while being rich. That's all you need. Respect to the 100K sweat deposit out there, Plank. Appreciate all the lurkage. Yep, yeah, it's a Giga Chad. The Giga Chad move. You better show him some respect, Chad. That'll be your boss one day. Let me check to see if there's any other crazy deposits. There were. Look at this. We had Foresight. Man, all those Halloween NFTs were really bad for my sweat reserves. They're not NFTs. They're not NFTs, Foresight. You piece of shit. Agent Fog just said hi in his 100K deposit. Foresight. Agent Fog. Amerimindian. Getting sweaty with it. And then Plankons. Appreciate all the 100K lurkers out there. Respect to you. Let's get ready for the final shop of the day. Thanks for hanging out with me today. Thanks for putting up with my bullshit as always. You guys are the best. I know I was late to stream. I'm sorry. We've been going for over 7 hours now. I'm hungry. I got some code to write on DunkBot 2.0, but don't be sad. The weekend is like already arriving. It's Friday, right? The weekend is coming up, and I'm going to be playing more Noita. 15 hours.
It's no longer
Set your alarms. No, it is legit. Set your alarms. 15 hours from right now. We're going to be playing more Noita. There's going to be more sweat. Prepare your bodies for that stuff, man. Get ready. Here it is, chat. The very final shop of the day for you weebs out there wanting to snag it up. Lock it in. Oh, yeah, I also got to lock it in. Wait, let's do the shop first. Actually, yeah.
UGU.
UGU. Dunk, are you getting enough sleep? Yeah, I've been doing pretty good. The problem is I end up staying up way too late coding on stuff, and then I try to get... I consider sleep a high priority. Luckily, I have the life of a man-child, and I play video games. So me sleeping in doesn't, you know, completely screw me over like it would most people. But... you know me, I like to get like at least 8 hours. I get a solid 9 or 10. I'm like, oh yeah, I feel it. The world's bright and beautiful. But some of the programming has been cutting into a little bit of my time. But don't worry, we're just crunching here at the end for DunkBot 2.0. She likes reading spicy romance novels. Well, Peter CE3 made today's cosmetic. I don't know shit about it other than it's some weeb stuff. It is the Koharu hair. There is an outfit to go along with it. Thank you, Peter, for the awesome pixel art cosmetic. Great work on it, my dude. Thanks for opening the shop on my coffee break. I got the cutesy wootsy anime hair, tee-hee. Wait a second. On your coffee, wait. Didn't you claim it was your coffee break like a billion hours ago? How much coffee are you drinking? Yeah, Snack, that is a little suspicious. A coffee break every 30 seconds? I don't think that's a coffee break. That's called drinking. That's called just taking a sip out of whatever you're having. Every 30 seconds, slurp. 3 to 5 cups a day? Oh, shit. Hopefully that's... I don't know how much caffeine you're consuming, but make sure your heart doesn't explode, my dude. It's a little crazy. Yeah, holy caffeine. Streak time, yes, let's lock it in. Thank you, Kuba.
I won!
Woo! I have 1 cup. It's a 32-ounce cup, but it's only 1 cup. All right, as long as it's 1 cup, you know, can be a bucket. You can go with the old McDonald's strategy of supersize it. As long as it's 1 cup. I got scammed on the buy. I was among the first, but it didn't register. It's Twitch is in, man. I'm telling you, Twitch has dropped so many messages. Again, hopefully DunkBot 2.0 will help resolve the issue. I mean, at the end of the day, it's issues that I can't fix directly because of Twitch, but I have some ideas that can alleviate some of the problems that lead to it. But yeah, we'll have to wait and see. 1 KFC bucket of coffee, please. I imagine them just scooping it as they hand it to you.
Just go on the internet and tell lies?
I sent you a message in Dev and Tech. I thought it may be useful. It's not a promo. Do not dare to show it on stream. I just want to release the release of DunkBot 2.0. And again, sorry, Solar. Don't show it on stream. I'm scared. I'll check it out soon. When I hear don't show it on stream, I can never tell when you guys are being sarcastic. You can totally fix them by not leaning on the weakness of Twitch, but you don't want to consider that. No, DunkBot 2.0 is that solution. It is it's the strength of Twitch. That's what we got to look at, Mind's Eye. Come on, you got to stay focused, Mind's Eye. Stay focused. Let's check the streaks. Checking them out. Who's sweating? Who is out there sweating? Okay, there are definitely some people sweating in the community. In fact, we are drenched in sweat. Let me blast through this list. These are all the people that bet on today's daily run. Remember, there was 17 Ukos in snowy depths on today's daily. This very easily could be a list of people that wanted to murder me if I had got by one of those Ukos. One small mistake and I'd have been done. 7 streaks going out to Amoeba of Doom. Actually, wait, was there any golden yeses? Okay, no golden yeses, but Mike 51515 R0 section tick. Belix Sensational. Finau. Grexco. Dude, there's so many high streaks actually on this one. I'm having to jump between it. Piglet, Bosch Taloni. This is me, Red 5. Gers, All God, Spiritus. Ilm Tom, Arntorius, 60H20, iCoddy, and Subscribent. God damn, you have to see the DevTech message. Oh, I need to see it? Okay, I wasn't sure. Okay, so it was sarcastic. There was sarcasm in that other message. Kron with a -7, 7 incorrect predictions in a row, along with Gimme Yo Soul. Congrats to you two on the dunce caps. 14 streak is a 14 predictions in a row correct, going out to Mingling, Zenarius, Methin, Paprika, Spice of Life, Sports Racer, Deeper Beige, and Hall Glow with the double 7 streaks. 3 7 streaks in a row going out to Miser, Ozzy, Mandius, Miser, congratulations. Inex, Minneapolis, yeah, there we go. He doesn't like how I pronounce his name. All right. I'm sorry. Luke, 21,000 with the 21 prediction streak. Coincidence? I think not. He was destined for the 21 streak. Then we got 4 7 streaks in a row going out to Purdy Mouth. Is actually the only person with 28 in a row. Then we have a very interesting group right here. We have -35. That is being wrong 35 times in a row. Nobody has ever been more wrong than Deli is right here. Okay, actually, he's up there. This is close to a record negative streak. -35. Deli, congratulations on your 5th dunce cap in a row. Honestly, I got to check the code to make sure it works for that many. That's crazy. And then Arthur Ashford and Morose Monkey are the only 2 people in the 35 streak crew. That is 5 7 streaks in a row. Deli says it does. Luckily, Deli's paying attention. Deli can verify the code does work. All right, let me move this over here. Morose Monkey and Arthur, the Giga Chads. Dude, my stomach is growling loud right now. The best part is that they've been trying to get a win. Listen, Deli, have you not seen Deli's backpack before? Have you not seen this shit? This is Deli's backpack, if you guys have not seen it before. He owns 29 Baka hats, the little dunce caps. He has 29 of these. He's got plans. He has got plans. He owns a shit ton. Yep. There's never been a community member more wrong than this guy. Like that golden Baka hat. It may be. Deli's going to be the first, I think, to get it. Holy dunces, Batman. Holy dunces, Batman. All right, let's send a raid out to somebody. Let's show some love. I am starving to death. I'll be back in 15 hours. We'll be playing some more Noita. Don't miss me too much. Hey, guys, it's the weekend. It's the weekend. We can be excited. We're going to hang out. We're going to play some video games. Allow Sweatlings to equip all the Baka hats they own. Can you imagine? Deli's Sweatling would just take up the entire screen. Hold up. Thanks for the stream. Oh, thank you for hanging out today, Mystery. Thank you guys. I see the love. I see it, Red Kelly. Thank you guys for the kind words. Yeah, the Dimsdale Dimmadome. Doug Dimmadome. You know who we could show some love to? I'll eat a Brazilian hot dog tomorrow in your honor. Wait, there was something weird about Brazilian hot dogs. I know this is not a euphemism. Was it there was like corn or some shit on the Brazilian hot dog? Hold on. I gotta look this up. I want to say there was something. Hot dogs are paired with a tomato-based sauce and topped with a variety of stuff like ketchup, mustard, mayonnaise. I guess it's not that weird. It's kind of like a... There is corn on it. This is the first image that pops up. It says, "This is a Brazilian hot dog. Hope this clears things up for lurkers." I see corn. I don't know what else is in there. Bro, I'm hungry. I mean, corn on a hot dog to me doesn't sound that delicious. That's the stuff.
Smash?
Smash? Do you eat corn the long way? Of course. I eat corn the wrong way. Because sometimes when you're eating corn, you don't want to be right.
Smash?
Now hold on, let me load this up. Yes, we're gonna show love to Derek.
Now it's looking better.
What is Derek doing right now?
Oh, this doesn't have...
Derek says everything spoils in 5 minutes. Oh, you guys told me about this the other day. Oh wait, you want to raid 420 Blaze It? You know what? We show Derek love all the time. I'm all for showing Blaze It some love. What's he doing right now? What's Blaze It up to at the moment? Is he blazing it? He says, honey, get the camera. Call my mom. He's gonna play the clay game on stream. Please do Fox stream. What do you mean by that, Nutty? Oh, like a VTuber? No. Listen. I understand some of you guys really are all about the VTubers, but that's not my realm.
Eat only meat with meat. He refuses to put anything other than meat in his mouth.
I won't argue against that. I stand by that. I stand by it. What's a VTuber? So, you know, people stop by all the time and they see my camera and they say, "Oh, Dunk, are you a VTuber?" Because there's no way that an actual human could be that sexy. And then they're shocked when they find out this is the real deal. Well, VTuber is a drawing, or actually it could be just about anything, really. Just it's a virtual streamer, essentially. A virtual tuber. That is usually a representation of the streamer. I've never heard of that. You never heard that? People say all the time. Yeah, listen, why do you think people spam paid chatter all the time? People stop in, they're like, wow, this streamer can't be a real human, they're too sexy, and then everybody spams paid chatter, and then everybody's like, yeah, classic. Happens all the time. Right? I already sent out the raid!
YouTuber bald?
No, I'm not sure why you'd ask me that question. I don't understand how it's related. You're yapping. If you don't know...
Give them the power or meaning. I love you, dog!
I love you, dog. All right. We are sending a raid out to 420 Blaze It. He is aware of our community. Don't worry. If you sweat it up over there, he will embrace you in your sweaty ways. He doesn't fear the sweat. He is one of us. He is a moist mobber. So have fun hanging out with him. I'm going to see you guys in about 15 hours. More Noita, more sweat, more awesomeness, more perfect gameplay. Maybe we add another +1 to our Noita Nightmare streak. Thank you for being amazing, chat. Thank you for all the love. Thank you for all the support. Deuces.